Here we go, answer hole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today. In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Oh, boy. Big Mac in the house. You guys know what day it is. Oh, let's get down to business. UCI Sunday fun day. Bubba's on the run already. He wants to see the action early in the morning. Oh, you're supposed to move that, Bubba. We'll give you just a few moments to get that thing moved then. The UCI commissary probably doesn't want that on the track right now, so we'll make sure that we get that out of there. Bubba, leaving in a hurry. All right, U23 on deck right now. Brooke Kraft, Shareed Fayad, Keely Shea, Brianna Winter, J.C. Moore, Stella Sunseri, and Manuela Roldan. Lock loaded, ready to go. UCI Sunday, here we go. All right, got to be Corley headed downtown in a hurry right now as we get things going on right now. Alden, Stokes, Bailey, Ferranda, Feedaway, Van Rensselaer coming down that 2 straightaway. On the top spot, it's all Corley coming back at me in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, ramping things up. Down the 3 straight they go. Everybody's on the move right now, keeping things moving into that last turn, bringing it back around. Looks like Double A, Alexis Alden looking for that 2 spot as she drives it out of the last turn back at us. It's all Corley. Alden on the 1-2 back to the line. Looks like Feedaway going to pick up the 3 and Ferranda for the 4. Looks like the junior men on deck right now. Banyan Howell, Nicholas O'Mara, Sawyer Sides, Deegan Brown, Matthew Wirtz, Juan Velasquez, and Ryder Santos. Got a good one going on down into turn number 1. Going to get these guys fired up. The junior men on the track right now to the first turn down that second straightaway. Velasquez looking for that 2 spot. We'll drive this one into that second turn, ramping it up right now. Coming back at us. Santos on the move. Down that 3 straightaway, trying to get things going into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge, going back around. Last straight coming back at us, looking for Supercross colors, picking it up on that 3 spot, back to the line. It's on the 989A bike, going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. More junior men on deck right now with the UCI Sunday. Jacob Kaiser, Marek Backer, Sean Day, Brady O'Neill, True Bailey, Matthew Brewer, Tomas Palmazano, and Nathaniel Loy. Oh, got a pretty good shot going on down into turn number 1. Shawnee Day, El Suave. Bailey going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get these guys going on. Lloyd looking for that 3 spot as they keep things charged up going into turn number 2. Lloyd going to get things ramped up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all day. Bailey on the 1-2 coming back down the line. Junior men, moto number 3 as they drive this one back through. It's all El Suave. Shawnee Day on the top spot. Back to the line. True that. Bailey going to get the 2. Lloyd for the 3. Kaiser for the 4. Women's U23 on deck right now. Manuela Rowland, Stella Sansiri, J.C. Moore, Brianna Winter, Keely Shea, Sharif Fayed, and Brooke Kraft. Ooh, getting a little loose going on down into turn number 1. Going to get things started up and running on down that second straightaway. More on the top spot. Impact, where are you guys at? Make some noise coming down the 2 straightaway. Fayad picking it up. Uh-oh. Dropped one off right there. We'll get her checked out right away as we come in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway still. Moore out front running the show. She's got this one locked and loaded coming back out. It's in and out of the last turn coming back through. Going to be Fayad picking it up on that 2 as we drive it back down the last straightaway. Got to go Shea with the 3. And we'll get our downrider checked out. And as we come back down the line, looks like Winter picking it up for that 4 spot. Riders are getting back up right now. Let's make some noise. We'll make some noise for them. Where you guys at? Come on, let's make some noise. Mids U23 loading in the deck right now. Kyle Jensen, Thomas Jadoin, Aaron Bleed, Trenton Moore, Cutter Williams, Gavin Stazetsky, and P.J. O'Brien. Got another one headed down into turn number one. Let's see what's going on with these guys. They get things going out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jadoin trying to go back at us down the second straightaway. Got Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors getting the things going into that second turn. Got to be Cuddy Williams. Williams moving on down that three straightaway. Moore getting it done on the top spot. Moore Williams going to go 1-2, driving it in and down the last turn, coming back at us. P.J. O'Brien locking in for that three spot on the way back home. Looks like it's going to be Moore, Williams, O'Brien, Jensen. More U23 on deck right now. Weston Merlot, Ethan Popovich, Zane Stinson, Darian Inglis, Jacob Shaw, and Brody Cole. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to take this one down into turn number one. Big Westy Merlot, 110% nutrition, boys. They're juiced up on a Sunday fun day as they fire up and get things going on. Out of the first turn down that second straightaway. E-Pop, Popovich sitting on the three spot. We'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight action we go. It's all Cole on the front line, so the Florida boys getting some tough done as they drive this one down the line as they bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Rock and roll. Brody Cole coming back at us. Big Westy Merlot going to pick it up on the two. Popovich for your three and Shaw for the four. Where you at, Black Mountain? Let's make some noise. Elite Ladies getting ready to load in the gate right now. Let's give them some love on your number 12 bike out of Latvia for Supercross, BMX, Minetta Pedersen. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles and Biolab and Box, Delaney Vaughn. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for the Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota for Promax, Daylight Cycles, Toyota, TLD, and IRC, Elise Willoughby. Willoughby got a big pop on this one and drive the ladies down into turn number one. Where you at? Tucson to Lady Vaughn on that two spot. Here we go. Lauren Reynolds on the three as they fire it up and get things going on out of the first turn. Pedersen on the move right now. Supercross bringing this one into turn number two. Lazabear going to ramp it up a little bit and close that door up tight. Mydock's on the move, but nobody's touching Willoughby on a Sunday fun day. She gets things rolling out of that last turn, coming back at us. Down the last straightaway, looking for Vaughn on that two spot. Back to the line, going to go Reynolds on the three. As they come back through, I'll give a little shout out to Sammy Willoughby and his dad. I know they're probably having a fresh brewed cup of coffee right about now. Morning, boys. Minty lead on deck right now. Matchin, Bogart, Bo Garrett, Anthony Picardo, Makiva Hobson, Spencer Cole, Fede Villegas, Drew Polk, and Miguel Alejandro Calixto. Elite men going to get things going down into turn number one. Fede Villegas got a pretty good shot with this one, taking it down into the first turn. He's going to drive these guys out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ricardo taking it easy down there, coming back at us down that 2 straightaway. We're going to go. Polk trying to show a wheel in there, in and out of the second turn. Third straight, we go with the 440 bike. The Belgium rider is sitting on that 3 spot right now. Coltrane, he's trying to ramp things up into that last turn, but it's all Villegas on the top spot. He's got it rolling on back at us. The Argentine coming back to the line, and it's going to go. Looks like Polk for that 2 spot as he comes on back at us. Got another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. You already know how you feel, Tony. A little sore today. I could see that. Corbin Sherrod, Cameron Wood, Riley Navarreto, Cameron Bramer, Cameron Larson, and Andre LaCroix getting ready to get down. Big shot going on down into turn number 1. Wood got a pretty good one going into that first turn. He's going to try to drive around the outside, get these guys fired up and running on now the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on a Sunday fun day as he brings things in and out of that second turn? Corbin Sherrod out front. Got to be Wood on that 2 spot. Larson on the 3. Bramer on the 4. LaCroix on the 5. He's trying to get things started up and running out of that last turn. It's all single file with them on the way back through. But it's all Sherrod on the top spot. Back the line. Sherrod, Wood, Larson, Bramer. Oh, yeah.
The 6 and under mixed open class got Maven the Missile Case, Kylie Franklin, Daxon the Jet Van Kirk, Sailor Mo, Braxton, Little Bubba Italiano. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. They are racing hard and fast all the way to that finish line on this beautiful Sunday morning here at Black Mountain BMX. All right, one straightaway to go. We got the 11 bike on top. It's going to be Kylie Franklin. Kylie Franklin bringing it back this way. Got to get there for a transfer. 1 spot left. The 188 bike of Daxon the Jet Van Kirk. Daxon the Jet Van Kirk. You need to get the right number on. You're supposed to have you're supposed to have a 92 on your bike. You need to have that on there.
He had it on yesterday, but they told him to put this one on.
Way 8 moto number 6 and under mixed opens your class. They got Colby Cannon, Gaston Herrera, Kota Kanashigi, Cole Sonic Villalobos, and Lulu Napolitano. Got the 10 bike. That's going to be Colby Cannon. Colby Cannon's in there with the 667 of Gaston Herrera out of moto number 8. 9's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed opens. I got Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver, Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Daniel Dynamite Case, Colt Sour Patch Etter, and Nixon Nitro Fanning. 2 going. This is the third of 3 racks of 6 and under mixed open. Got 15 riders in this class today. Okay. Hey, if you got a new district number, you need to run that new district number. Even if it's wrong on the moto sheet, you need to run that new district number. All right, Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Daniel Dynamite Case, moving on. In moto number 9. Moto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. Got Vander Wen, got Steed, Haas, Eder, Sanchez, Ward, Harris. Oh, pile up over there going into the last turn. Man, just piling on there. Got Emma, Little Ripper Haas. I think this is a football game or something. One of them scrums. And Gibson Vander Wendy moving in moto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. 11's a moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Got Charlie K, Rowan Rory Heiler, Isabella Princess Smith, Tornado Tanner Olszewski, Cannon Herman, and Tennyson 10-10 McKee. Got the Nag 1 bike and the 35, so it's 10-10 McKee. And Isabella the Princess Smith moving on out of moto number 11, 7-8 mixed open. And there's our down riders getting back. They're going to finish that off rubber side down. There you go. That bike got me out here and got me into this trouble. It's going to get me out of this mess, too. There we go. All right, back at us they come. One more to go. Get off the track there. Get it ready for round number 2. Hope for better luck then, I'll tell you what. Yeah, not a way to start a Sunday morning, hitting the deck like that. All right, moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. 2 riders going to the half show. I got Layla, Let's Go, Cavallini, Gavin Petrucci, Zoe Dog Lamelli, Mason Moore, Ciela, the Cheetah Klein, and Jet Flying Jay Kettle. I got Zoe Dog Lamelli out in front of Gavin Petrucci in that 2 spot. BMX Sharks rider rolling on into the last turn out of Rialto, California. Back this way they come. That's going to be 41 bike of Zoe Dog Lamelli with the 31. Gavin Petrucci moving on out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Mighty Mia Reina, Maddie Baird, Ava Cakes Kanowitz, Dynamite Daisy Noyola, Hallie Stocks, and Maximiliano Martinez. Got the Nag 7 bike, Hallie Stocks out in front. Oh, got the 11 and the 1 bike battling it out. Looks like the Nag 1 bike, Mighty Mia Reina, just taking over that 2 spot. Trying to get the second round by as they come back out. It's towards the finish line. Hallie Stocks still on point. Out of British Columbia, it's going to be Hallie Stocks transferring with the Nag 1 bike and Mighty Mia Reina out of moto number 13. 14's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. I got Camden Weigel, Layla Gannett, got Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi, Caleb Glista, Joshua Little Tornado Vega, and Tate King. Joshua Little Tornado Vega out in front. Got Caleb Glista in that 2 spot as they bring him back to the finish line. Oh, man, got the K bike moving on in there. Laser Lonnie trying to get going. It's going to be Joshua Little Tornado Vega and the 1 bike of Kayla Killannon moving on out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number. Last rack of 9-10 mixed open. I got Turner, Jones, Olszewski, Fry, and Polino. Got, what's up, Macy Fry? She'll tell you what's up. She's up right now, bright and early, looking for a pass up on second round. It's going to be, what's up, Macy Fry, with the 11 bike. Nag 11, that is. World famous Turner out of moto 15. 16's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. I got Athena Cherry Bomb done. Hello. Boudonnet. Got Logan Lee, Kendra Dahl, Peter Feeves, and Hope Novato. And I got Logan Lee getting it done in the 1. She'll get there for a transfer with Ella. World 8 plate, Boudonnet in moto number 16. 17's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. I got Chavetta. I got Kettle, Miranda, Covord, Gabois, and Riggs. Looks like Sherrick. So Guerrero Chavetta out in front. And back this way comes, it's going to be Sherrick. So Guerrero Chavetta moving on. With the first transfer, 1 spot left. That'll be your Nag 10 bike. My award, Princess Gabois, out of moto number 17. 18's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. I got Chloe Martins. I got Miguel Ab Muscle Angler, Annika Engelhart, Gabrielle Yardsell Bora, Stevie Welty, and Phoebe Bass. I got Ab Muscle going on in the lead. Abigail Ab Muscle Angler out in front. Got the CNAG 5. Phoebe Bass in that 2 spot. It'll be Phoebe Bass with that other spot with the Ab Muscle in moto number 18. 19's your moto number. Last rack, 11-12 mixed open. 2 more riders going to the half show. I got Avon the Fast Cat Beatty. I got Bryson Hickman, Sophia Macias, Ethan the Cheater Hernando, Melina Ramirez, James McConnell. Ava the Fast Cat Beatty out in front of James McConnell in that 2 spot. And here comes the Fast Cat rolling back to the finish line. Padding her way there. She's going to get a transfer. Avon Fast Cat Beatty with your 27 bike. James McConnell out of moto number 19, 11, 12 mixed open. 20 is your moto number, 13, 14 mixed opens. I got Sterling Cruella Airdam. I got Phoenix Romero, Bobby Fester Gilman, Alligator Thompson, Mariana Pena, Katie Bug Cole, and Guadalupe Palacios. And rolling on towards turn number 2 out in front. That's got to be none other than the national number 3 of Alligator Thompson out in front of Guadalupe Palacios in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn, 2 riders going to semi-main event. 19 riders in this class, 3 racks of them. And a B, Addison, Alligator Thompson transferring out with the World 1 Guadalupe Palacios out of moto number 20. 21's your moto number, more 13, 14 mixed open. Tommy Herrera, Kenzie Ketchup McCormick, Kaylee Cook, got TJ Almagar, Quincy Chambers, and Grace Fireball Forsyth. So it'll be Tommy Herrera out in front. Tommy Herrera out of San Jose, getting it done in a 1 as he rolls back towards the finish line with Grace Fireball Forsyth in that 2 spot. It'll be Tommy Herrera and Grace Fireball Forsyth with your transfers out of moto number 21. 22, more 13, 14 mixed open. Let's see. I got Kennedy Carey, Quinn Sweet and Spicy Riley, Michael Fifi's, Lily, Scotty Chick Von Holzen, Peyton Duffy, Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Toot to Sarabia. It's Peyton Duffy, Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Toot to Sarabia in your transfer spots, and they're going to move on in moto number 22, 13, 14 mixed open. 23 is your moto number, 15, 16 mixed open. Let's see. We're going to be taking 3 of these riders on into the main event. I got Boggs, Carrasco, Usher, Thompson, Kalen, Moraga, Hall, and Jordan. Barry Baker, Kalen out in front. He's going to get in there for one of your transfers. Riley, Matt Rabbit, Jordan, he'll get in there. And the Gold Cup number 2, Brody Boss Hog Usher getting in there. Moto number 23. 24 is your moto number, 17, 20 mixed open. Tanner, Rattlesnake Hayburn, Aubrey, Robocop, Sorrel 66 James, got Kenny Leah, and Diamond, the Demon Rhodes. I'm taking 2, and here they roll. Got the 27 bike out in front of the 17. So it's going to be Tanner, the Rattlesnake Hayburn out in front. Snakes. There's probably some rattlesnakes up in them hills around us here. Yeah, got a pixie stick out there, too. A little pixie stick making the pass. It's going to be Sorrel Pixie Stick James getting there for one of your transfers. The 27 bike. Tanner Hayburn grabbing up that other spot in moto number 24. 25, 21, 25 mixed open. Nicholas Harris. Zach Lennon and Andrew Mr. Cheeks Kimball. I got the Gold Cup number 2 out in front of the Gold Cup number 1. So Zach Lennon leading the way with Andrew Mr. Cheeks Kimball in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Zach Lennon in there for 1. Andrew Mr. Cheeks Kimball 2. Nicholas Harris 3. And moto number 25. 21, 25 mixed open. 26 to moto number 31 and over mixed open. Taking 2 this time around. Yeah, it's got to be Cody Hafner, Tim Mayhem Matson, Randy Rod, Brian Powerhouse Polson, and Rigo Solano. I got Rigo Solano out of Citrus Heights, California, doing it for 21 Productions. He's going to come back this way, grab up one of your transfer spots. I got 1 spot left. They're going to take it all the way to the line, but it'll be the Gold Cup 2. Tim Mayhem Matson grabbing up that other spot. Moto 27, more 31 and over mixed open. I got Jeffrey Dahl, Paul Green, James Hurst, and Slade Morgan. I got James Hurst out in front of Jeffrey Dahl in that 2 spot. And back this way they come, Round Rock, Texas, doing it for Regulators Roundup. It's going to be James Hurst. Yeah, from Young Guns. Everybody remembers that. James Hurst, Jeffrey Dahl moving on out of moto number 27, 31 and over mixed open. If you saw the movie 30 years ago, come on now. All right, moto 28, 7-8 open. Man, I refer to some old movies. I did Days of Thunder yesterday, too. Sevastin, Tucker, Marchand, Antonio, Kimura, Adams, and Sakala. Yeah, I think that might have been even in black and white. It was so long ago. All right, that'll be Cash. Big Dog Adams going to transfer out with the Gold Cup 3. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of moto 28. 29's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. You got Child, I got Sondergaard. Tresick, White, Tanakis, and Franklin. Ripon River Tresick out in front of Josiah Franklin holding down that 2 spot. Northbound and down toward the line they go. It's going to be the 3 bike, Ripon River Tresick. Moving on with the 23, Josiah Franklin out of moto 29. 30's your moto number, 9-10 open. We're scooting on. 5 racks of them coming at you here. I got Dobson, McGonigal, Boyer, Cannon, Lenars, and Deming. I got Maddox, Little Girl McGonigal out in front of just Josh Lenars in that 2 spot. E stands for early, and yeah, he got the right one on there. He's the earliest to the line. Yeah, Maddox, Little Girl McGonigal, and just Josh Lenars moving on out of moto number 30. 31's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Let's see. I got Sincel, Singleton, Schroeder, Letty, Phillips, and Hackett. Coltonator Hackett out in front of Donovan Dirt Phillips. That's the unicorn. I was going to say. Wasn't that the unicorn? All right. It'll be Coltonator Hackett getting in there. Donovan Dirt Phillips. The unicorn. You ever seen a two-horned unicorn? I think they call them cows. All right, got Christensen, Adaraga, Schumann, Palmer, and Otto. Oh, yeah, sheep. Rhinos, some of them have two horns on them. All right, I got the World 6 and the N bike. So that's going to be Lorenzo Adaraga and Bentley Christensen moving on. Automotive 32. 33, more 9-10 opens, fourth rack. I got Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson, Hudson, Antonio Bozak, Blazing Blake Ream, Lee Byrne, and Eli Gutierrez. Blazing Blake Ream. He's blazing his way around the track, looking for that second round bye. It'll be Blazing Blake Ream. He's going to get a transfer. Oh, the 16 got that other one. Hudson Antonio Bozak, automotive number 33. 34 is your moto number. More 9-10 opens. Dominic Dominator Tremillo, Liam Foudonnet, Cannonball Hufton, Mason Fleming, and Blazing Beckmeyer. Ooh. All right, rolling into that second turn. That will be the 17 bike out in front of the 11. That's going to be Cannonball Hufton out in front. Dominic Dominator Tremillo in the 2 spot. Cannonball Hufton out of 3, doing it for 3:16 training, rolling back to the line out of San Marcos, California. It's going to be Cannonball Hufton transferring with the 11 bike. Dominator Tremillo, automotive 34. 35, 11-12 open, 2 riders to the quarter show. I got Caden Berry, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, Dylan Pacheco, Eagle Eye, Eli Smith, Wyatt Sirota, and Zeno the Shark Martinez. And Wyatt Sirota, Scottsdale AZ rider. He's going to roll on in there for one of those transfers. The R bike. R stands for. That's Zeno the Shark Martinez. R stands for transfer here in moto number 35, 11-12 open. All right. Hey, this is day 3 of the Winter National. Still plenty of racing to go, but once this day's over, series moves to Lexington, Virginia for the Blue Ridge Nationals, February 9th through 11th. And on to there to Bakersfield, California. Metro BMX hosting the Golden State Nationals, February 16th through 18th. So still a couple big races coming up. All leading up to that big event, Thanksgiving weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA BMX Grands. And I got the NAG 10 bike. It's going to be Aiden Moody transferring out with the 27 of William Headhunter Morris, automotive number 36. 37's your moto number. More 11-12 opens. I got Cruz, Bones Berry. I got Maverick, Matt Skills Holmes. I got Connor Mercado, Ryder Lego Man Murky, and Caden Gap. We are taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. Back this way they come. That's going to be the 1 bike of Maverick, Matt Skills Holmes. Oh, that's the 2, then the 1. That'll be Ryder Lego Man Murky. And Maverick Matt Skills Holmes in moto number 37, 11-12 open. 38's the moto number, 11-12 opens. 4th of 6 racks, 2 riders to the quarter mains. Got Welch, Feroz, Garcia, Moss, and Pardee. And with 1 straightaway to go, it's going to be Carter Garcia. He'll grab up one of those spots, and that'll be your 54 bike of Jesse Outlaw Moss with the other one in moto number 38. 39, more 11-12 open. Skinner, Koeman, Ashford, Garcia, and Otto. Got Keegan Skinner out front. Looks like Wilson Garcia in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. That will be Surprise Arizona's Escort National Team rider Keegan Skinner transferring with Wilson Garcia out of moto 39. 40's your moto number, more 11-12 open. Samu Valencia Vargas, Conman West, Harrison Bear White, Callum Double Nickel Hafner, and Frankie Waterboy Martinez. 3:02 then the 17s. I move Valencia Vargas out in front. Harrison Bear White in that 2 spot. Bear White, that's a polar bear. All right, coming back at us, it's going to be Valencia Vargas getting there for a transfer with Harrison Bear White. Moto number 40, 11-12 open. Your moto number, 13-14 opens. I got Levi Hart, Luke Montoya, Hayden the Animal passing easy, Jack Byrne, Caden Lashbrook, and Dominic Gosselberg. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. That'll be the T bike. Hayden the Animal passing easy out in front. Got the 19 bike of Caden Lashbrook in that 2 spot. And bringing it on into the last turn. Got a straightaway to go. It'll be Hayden the Animal passing easy. He's going to move on to the semi-main with the 19 bike Caden Lashbrook out of Moto 41. 42, more 13-14 open. Raymond El Rey Kiddo's got Wyatt Hicks, Augustin Serra got River Larkin, Mateo Pigo, and Landon the Laser Larson. Bringing him into the last turn, Mateo Pigo out of Dallas, Georgia, doing a factory send at LSD. Back to the line, Mateo Pigo going to get in there with the 98. Wyatt Hicks out of Moto 42. 43 is your moto number, more 13-14 opens. Brock Meek, Taven Gordon, Jacob Golyabib. Riley Beeman, Kason Sutman, Noah No-G Grace. I got Kason Sutman out of front. Going for SWAT BMX out of Hesperia, California. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Looks like 57, Taven Gordon in that 2 spot. And back to the line they come. Kason Sutton, Taven Gordon, they'll move on. Out of moto number 43, 13-14 open. Moto 44, last rack at 13-14 opens. 2 more riders moving on to the half show. Caleb Squishy Sains got Cruz Gonzalez, Owen Ostertag, Lili Staten, and Brian Flying Pilgrim. The 23, Cruz Gonzalez out in front. Looks like Lili Staten in that 2 spot. With 2 spots left up for grabs. They come on back to the line. That'll be your 23 bike, Cruz Gonzalez out of Brentwood, California. He's going to move on. Lili Staten out of Belton, Missouri, going with him in 44. 45 is your moto number, 15-16 open on the front straightaway. Evan Kapanen, Jonas Smash Darnell, Icon Torres, Zach Wildsmith, Kaiden, G Money Garrett, and Carter, C Babes Berry. C Babes. 16 bikes, Zach Wildsmith out in front. 2 riders going to the quarter show. 5 racks of them, 26 riders in this class. Oh, man, lost one spectacular air in the last turn. That'll be your 16 and your 8. So it'll be Zach Wildsmith and Carter C. Babes Berry transferring out of moto number 45. 46 to moto number, more 15-16 open. Slick Nick Dunnigan, Evan Baby Burger. Andrew Hefner, Tommy Bounty Hunter Deering, and Phoenix to Firebird Radford. I'm taking 2. I got a 2-rider breakaway happening out there with the 3 bike of Ashton Hefner out in front. It'll be Ashton Hefner and Phoenix to Firebird Radford. Pulling down those transfers out of moto number 46. All right, down right over in the last turn, back up and going. Rubber side down after a spectacular one going in there. All right, glad to see him going. 47's your moto number, more 15-16 opens. 3rd of 5 racks, Bruno Fernandez, Ashton Mays, Mason Hayes, Cannon Smith, Hayden Thompson. Check it, 2. 2 riders moving on into the quarter main event. I got the 84 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 2. Well, it's a 94 out in front of the Gold Cup number 2. Mason Hayes, Mongoose USA BMX Foundation rider. Back to the line he comes. That'll be Mason Hayes. He'll transfer out 1 spot left. Whoa, they're going on the gas. But it'll be Canyon Smith. Moving along for the ride, going along for the ride to the quarter main. 48's the moto number, more 15-16 open. 4th to 5. I got Hayden Manablack Easing, Cayenne, Pepper Allison, Clay the Chef Sheffield, Robert Spider-Man Thacker, and Jacob the Mullet Riggs. 12 bike, Jacob the Mullet Riggs out of Tucson rider. He's going to get there for transfer with the 16. Cayenne, Pepper, Allison in Moto 48. Hey, that's the way to use your first name for a nickname, too. That's great. Zachary Kaiser got CJ, Kamikaze Carasso, Dylan Reeder, Braden Beebe, and Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCade. Zachary Kaiser out in front. Factory Senate LSG rider out of Greeley, Ontario. Well, that's a different Greeley than I remember. Zachary Kaiser, Caleb Sloppy, Nacho McCain, Automotive 49, 15-16 Open. Guess I got one up there too. 50's your moto number, 17-20 Open. Cooper, Radical Roads, Colder Busk, Easton the East to Beast Usher, Elijah Twinklewinkle, Evan Shivels, Logan, Ghostman Ballard, and Wyatt James Hill. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Yeah, there we go. Coulter Busk, he's going to move on with the 8 bike. Evan Shivels, Automotive 50. 51's your moto number, more 17-20 Opens. Cole Hess, Brennan, R2, 2, Road Warrior Johnson. All right. Jordan Superman Bradbeer, Jet Hollywood Fausto, Caden the Viking Harwick, and Caden Carbona. Check in 2. And bringing them on into that last turn. I got the 11 bike. It's going to be Caden Carbona grabbing up a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1 of Brendan Johnson, Automoto number 51. 52's moto number 21-25 opens your class. Got Cooper Crenshaw, Jim Nelson, and Dustin Gartley. 3 in the 36, so it's got to be Jim Nelson out in front. Dustin Gartley in the 2 spot. Looks like Cooper Crenshaw forgot to set the alarm, so it's going to be Jim Nelson 1 and Dustin Gartley 2. That was Cooper Crenshaw 1, Dustin Gartley 2. Jim Nelson didn't set his alarm. There we go. 53's moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers your class. I got Baylor Pink Lightning McClure, Marley Lil J. Holiday, Tika Turbo Leaper, Charlotte Word, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman. Got the 1 bike. Nope, that's the 8 bike. Tegan Turbo Leaper, my middle leaper, going to get in there for a transfer with the 14 bike. Marley Little MJ Holiday, Automoto number 53. Well, lost one over there. First straightaway, first of the big bikes here. And we're back at it with moto number 54, 8 and under girls cruiser, second rack, 2 riders straight to a main event. Briella, Sour Patch Salome, got Rory Heiler, Charlie Gay, Sailor Mo. All right, going on down that second straightaway. Let's see, I got 3 riders out there. Missing one somewhere. As they come on into the second turn, got the Nag 2 bike out in front. Looks like the Nag 2 leading the way. That'll be Briella Sour Patch Salome out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. That's southwest New Mexico, real close to El Paso, Texas over there. All right, coming back this way, Briella Sour Patch Salome will get there for one of your transfers. 36 bike, Charlie Gay. You're going to get the other one in Moto 54. 55's Moto number 910 Girl Cruisers your class. Kylan Stylen White's got Curran Shook, Una World Famous Turner, Riptide Riley Olszewski, Rory the Rocket Strand, and Kara Hulk Princess Vescuso. Let's see what we got going on here. I know we got Rory Rocket Strain in that 2 spot out of Maricopa, Arizona. Maricopa's a county that we're in here right now, but Maricopa's also a town that's not in this county. Yeah, strangely enough. Kara Hawk, Princess Vescuso, and Rory Rocket Strain transfer out of Moto 55, 910 Girl Cruisers. They ran out of names for towns. 56, 11-12 Girl Cruisers got Ramirez, Vescuso, Kettle, Johansson, Sather, Thompson, and Beatty. Well, the fast cat out there, huh? All right, but coming back this way, that's got to be your Nag 8 bike and your Gold Cup number 2. Even a fast cat Beatty and the Gold Cup number 2 of Avon, Praying Man of Sather will move on. Out of Moto number 56, Moto 57, more 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Go Malicki, Wilson, Novato, Alvarez, Ellison Cross, Buren, and Hernandez. Going to be your Nag 1 and, the 3 bike got it. Now let's go Scoop Skomalicki and Olivia. Too much Alvarez transferring out of Moto 57, 11-12 Girl Cruiser. 58's Moto number 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Got Lopez, Kuhn, Gould, Hinton, Anderson, and Appenzeller. And back to the line they come. That'll be Presley to Piston Gould moving on with the Nag 8. Tiger Lily Hinton, the Flying Flower moving on. Out of 58, 59, more 13-14 Girls Cruisers. Got Landon Buren out in front of this one with Marissa. Little Missile Brown in that 2 spot. Keegan Payne, Caitlin Mighty Van Rensselaer, and Addison Thunder Vaughn also out on the track. But it's all Landon Buren right now. Factory Rift Tangent coming back to the line. Landon Buren will transfer with the 4. Marissa Little Missile Brown out of moto number 59. 13-14 Girl Cruiser. 60's your moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. I got Stokel, Meyer, Mackey, Vaughn, and Palmer. McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer out in front out of Roberts, Idaho. Bringing them on into the last turn. Gotta be your 43 bike, McKenzie Wild Child Palmer transferring. One spot left. Nag 10, Breezy Vaughn, Automotive 60. 61 is your moto number, more 1560 girl cruisers. Barrett, Kramer, Christopherson, Huffman, and Carrasco. Tatum the bomb. Huffman out in front, coming on into the last turn. Looks like real Little Savage Barrett might be in that 2 spot. One turn, one straight. Here comes Tatum the bomb, Huffman. It's going to be Huffman transferring out. I got 1 spot left. Looks like real Little Savage Barrett get in there. Moto 61, 1516 girls cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 1720 women cruisers. I got Chloe Sino Villa, Aaliyah Slingshot Montoya, Sapphire Rhodes, Emma Ryan, and Shelby Smiles Elder. Got the Sharks out in front. Shelby Smiles Elder coming back to the finish line. That's going to be Elder out of Red Oak, Texas, picking up a rider with the 8 bike. Emma Ryan out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number, more 1720 women cruisers. Got Mega Monster Horde, Boston Reed, Atlanta Bubble Wrap Kaczynski, and Kate V8 Sifford. Atlanta Bubble Wrap Kaczynski out in front. Boston Reed in that 2 spot. That's the way it's going down here at the moment. That's the way it looks like it's going to be. It's going to be Kate V8 Sifford and Boston Reed transferring out of moto number 63, 1720 women's cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 3640 women cruisers of class. I got Lazareta Raffi. I got Miriam Mama Cole, Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges, Angelica Tapatio Anderson. You got Brandy Tabor, Jen Iverson, and Tasha L.T. Garcia. And Lazareta Raffi out in front by a bunch as she comes back to the line. It's going to be Lazareta Raffi grabbing up one of your transfer spots, the 8 bike. Jen Iverson's going to get in, and Gold Cup number 2, Miriam Mama Cole out of Moto 64, 3640 Women's Cup Cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 4145 Women's Cruisers. I got Shannon the Cannon Stewart, Katie Fields, got Navajo Nikki Mendoza, Lindsay Recknitz, and Courtney Carone. I got Lindsay Recknitz out in front, out of Renton, Washington. Back to the line, the 4 bike. Lindsay Recknitz going to grab up a transfer with the 1. Navajo Nikki Mendoza out of moto number 65. And moto number 66, more 41-45 women cruisers. Tara Laura, Heidi Kramer, Anitra, 8-Train White, Cassandra Carone, and TK Kelly. I got Heidi Kramer getting it done in a 1. It's going to be Heidi Kramer transferring out. I got 1 spot left. That will be Tara Laura moving on out of moto number 66. 67, 51-55 women cruisers. I got Allison Partee. I got Black Hall, Maris, Huddlin, and Randall. Looks like Paula Body Armor Maris out in front, coming on into that last turn out of Littleton, Colorado. Back to the line they come. 3 spots up for grabs. Paula Body Armor Maris moving on. With Huddlin and the 2 Partee out of moto number 67, 51-55 women's cruiser. 68's the moto number, 7 and under cruisers of class. Got Oshieski, Perry, Woolridge. Got Weber, Case, Pisciota, and Antonio. 2 riders going straight to the show. And let's see, the 4 bike on top of this one. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski. It's going to be Tornado, Tanner Olszewski with Joseph Little Chino Antonio with your transfers out of moto number 68. 69's moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. I got Van Kirk. Tried to turn it off, but I missed it. Sorry. All right, Van Kirk, Abruzzese, Huddleston, Kanashigi, Shable, White, and Sandoval. Sly Mackay, Abruzzese out in front. Going to get there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Carson, Beast Mode White out of moto 69. 7 and under cruiser. 70's the moto number. 8 cruisers your class. Sandoval, Davis, Barry, McConnell, Nelson, Hall, and Hicks. All right, moving hard, moving fast on into that last turn. We got 2 spots up for grabs. Straight to a main event they're going to go. Looks like the Nag 9 bike of Rockin' Rider Davis will transfer out. With your Nag 7, a Rocky McConnell out of moto number 70. 71's your moto number, more 8 cruisers. Hoppin, Napolitano, Mayorga, Winder, Hernandez, and Dixon. 2 more moving on. Couple from Vegas, 1 from Casa Grande, Arizona, West Jordan, Utah, Hurricane, Utah, and Chandler out on the track here. The T bike, though, he's the fastest. That's Winder. He's going to get there for one of your transfers with the 35, Gustavo Mayorga, and moto number 71, 8-year-old cruiser. 72 is the moto number, 9 cruisers of class. Got Memphis Lady, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Blazing Blake Ream, Houdini Huddleston, Deuce Coop Fuller, and Lincoln Party Boy Day. She's my little Deuce Coop. Houdini Huddleston going to get in there with the 43 of Memphis Lady, out of moto 72, 9 cruisers. It's never too early for a little bit of Beach Boys. All right, middle 73, more 9 cruisers. Social D. Myers, Ramiro Mayorga, Asher Hot Sauce Hotchkiss, Caleb Christer, Luke Powerhouse Knapp, Kalen Sheldon. I got room for 2. Dylan Social D. Myers is rolling back this way. He'll squeeze on in there. Don't have to squeeze that tight. He had lots of room. Ramiro Mayorga, the other transfer, in moto number 73. 74 is your moto number, more 9-year-old cruisers. I got Vega, Taylor, Anderson, Hort, Gomez, and Johnson. That was going to be Daniel Warpath Johnson out in front of Jameson T-Bone Taylor holding down that 2 spot. Back at us they come. That's going to be Daniel Warpath Johnson transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Jameson T-Bone Taylor out of moto number 74. Moto 75, last rack of 9-year-old cruisers. I got Heston, a Huston Novotny, Calvin Supersonic coming. Mason Fleming got Knox Pitted John and Ronan Ready Eddie. I got Heston, a Hustle Novotny out in front. Heston, a Hustle Novotny in the Gold Cup 1. Calvin Supersonic Cummings moving in. A Moto 75, 9-year-old cruiser. 76 Moto number 10 cruisers your class. I got Trenton Pac-Man. I got Lucas Walker, Zane Foreman Senzel, Bentley Christensen, TJ Skousen, Alexander the Rocket Martin, and Austin Kaczynski. And that was Lucas Walker. Leading the pack back, it'll be Lucas Walker transferring with the 2 bike of Alexander the Rocket Martin out of moto number 76. 77's your moto number, more 10 cruisers. Okay. Whoever was supposed to pick up the nag jacket for Chrissy Piper, whoever's supposed to go pick up the nag jacket for Chrissy Piper, please go to signups and get it, please. All right, 54 bike. Grayson GQ Novak will move on. It looked like the outside rider, 7 bike. Ashton Hester, the other spot, moto number 77. And Novak, yep, speaking of Novak, you need to go to sign-ups and pick up your nag jacket as well. All right, moto 78, 11 cruisers, back to the line they come. That's going to be Anthony Grant transferring out with the 15 bike. Cannibal Sanchez out of moto number 78, 11 cruisers. 79's a moto number, more 11 cruisers. Second rack, T. Randa, Trey Loco Rodney, Deegan, Moose, Racine, Gage Ripperboy, Hartley, and Jet Red Rocket Hickey. I want to get that Moose right. That'll be, you see that one, Jet Red Rocket Hickey is going to grab up one of your transfers. With the 83 bike, Trey Loco Rodney, the crazy one, going to find his way in there. 80's the moto number, more 11 cruisers. I got Alan Scrapper Lee, Eli Smith, Mateo Nullivo, Mikey Bikey Welts, and Hudsy Man Clark. Hudsy Man. You got to watch it. Something like that will stick with you for life. Now, I'll see to it, too. All right, Hudsy Man Clark coming back at us. He's going to get a transfer with the 30 bike, Mateo Nullivo, out of moto number 80. 81's the moto number, 11 cruisers your class, 2 riders to the half show. And I got Jacob Rufio Wood. I got Elliot the Hammer Metz, Damon Porky Fisher, Jet Fuel Fishbond, Chase Hummingbird Harp. Oh, the Hummingbird flapping away around there. Yeah. They got them little tiny beaks. And back at us, it'll be Chase Hummingbird Harp. He's going to get a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1. Jet Fuel Fishbond, moto number 81, 11-year-old Cup. Sir, 82 is the moto number, 12 cruisers your class. I got Kristen, Dittman, Schaefer, Anderson, and Beebe. We're going to be taking 2 here. That will be. Looks like the 28 bike, Kyson Super B. Kristen will transfer with the Gold Cup number 2 of Judah Spicy Bean Anderson out of moto number 82. 83 is the moto number, more 12 cruisers. Rolling into and out of the second turn. I got Landon Heater Donnelly, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin, Jamma Jake Ross, Zayden Little Ely Alex, and Alec Taylor. Landon Heater Donnelly, factory answer rider. Out of Ventura, California, back to the line. It's going to be Donnelly grabbing up one of those spots. The other spot will go to 10 bike of Zayden Little Ely Alex out of moto 83. 84 is your moto number, more 13 cruisers. I got Patterson, Rivera, Sizemore, Fisher, New Fable, Scott Shetler. Taking 2. Got the Gold Cup number 2 and the Gold Cup number 1. So Chase New Fable and the Gold Cup number 2 of Maddox the Machine Shetler transfer out of moto 84. 85, more 13 cruisers. I got Jameson Ashley, Crew Cobra Vodney, Mason Noonan, Xavier X-Man Tyree, James the Waterboy Walkington, Jumpin' J Fishbot, Jake Clark, James the Waterboy. Oh, man, it was. Now it's Crew Cobra Vodney transferring with 14 of James the Waterboy Walkington and his Cool Clear H2O. 85 is the moto number, 14 cruisers your class. I got Tristan Abdullah, Vicaro, Gibson, Lawrence, Inman, and Vescuso. Let's see, back to the line they come. That's going to be 3 into 27. So it's going to be Maddox Motor Killer Vicario and Nitro Nathan Lawrence moving on out of Moto 86, 14-year-old cruiser. '87's a moto number, more 14 cruisers. Waters, McCabe, Brown, Kuhn, Perry, Weiss, and Buller. That'll be the national number 2. Daniel Waters transferring out with a 10 bike of Mason Little Bull Buller out of Moto 87. 88's a moto number. 15 cruisers your class. 2 riders going to semi-main event. I got Tyler Squirrel Clark, got Brian Malibu Simpson, Max Gatsa Gunning, Elijah Nunn, Hedrick, and Connor Van Eiderstein. It says none. Maybe it's none. It's going to be Tyler Squirrel Clark and the 3 bike of Connor Van Eiderstein getting in there, Moto 88. 89's a moto number, more 15 cruisers. I got Anthony Moose, Moscato, got Drew Soames, got Charlie Nieder, Ryan Montana, and Earl Stokel. I go to Spanish immediately. I got Earl Stokel coming back. He's going to get there for a transfer. And the 7 bike of Anthony Moose, Moscato, transferring out of moto number 89. 90's your moto number, more 15 cruisers. I speak a fluent Spanish. I just don't understand a word of it. All right, coming on into the last turn. I got the 3 bike. That's going to be Bright 3 and the G. Logan Smith Tarango and the G bike of Jacob Sorensen moving on out of moto number 90. 15-year-old Cruiser. 91's a moto number. 16 cruisers of class. Danette McHenry, Franson, Donick, Harwick, and Mr. Man, Oliver Parr out there. Got the 8 bike. It'll be 8 and a 1. We're going to Rocket Man McHenry. And Mike Franson moving on in moto number 91. 92, rolling around. Got Stewart, Montney, Carriazo, O'Neill, and Wells. I got Brady, Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Ruby-dooby-doo, out front coming back at us. And getting himself a Scooby Snack right there. Scooby Snacks O'Neill moving in, to 25. And Tyler Wright Rope Stewart out of moto 92. 93 is the moto number, 70-20 cruiser. Got 2 moving on straight to a main event. That's going to be 6 and a 9. World 6 and a 9 bike. So it's going to be Benny Serini and Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. Moving on out of moto 94. 95, more 17-20 cruisers. I got Nevis, Garcia, Maven, Buller, Huffman, and Stewart. Chase Buller, he's leading the pack back this way. That'll be Chase Buller out of Rodeo, California, or Rodeo. And the 20 bike of Austin Stewart. I'm going to have to look that up, how to pronounce that properly. Moto number 94, 70-20, Cruiser. 95 is the moto number, 21-30, Cruisers, Banger, and Ellison Oren, Frisbee, Medeiros, Alejandro, and Nip. Now I got Jonathan Medeiros, get it done in 1. Quit that, Connor Nip in that 2 spot, and back to the line they come with 2 spots up for grabs. Jonathan Medeiros, and quit that, Connor Nip will be moving on out of moto number 95. 96 the moto number, 31-35, Cruisers, Fisher, Dominguez, Hoffman, Bosco, Wood, Pan, Davis, and Weber. 16-17, battling it out. Andrew Fisher out front. DJ Davis in that 2 spot. Oceanside versus Laverne, both in California. Back to the line. We just 16 bike, Andrew Fisher. DJ Davis in with the 7 bike. Andrew, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco out of moto number 96. 31-35. Cruiser. 97 the moto number. 36-40, Cruiser. Knapp, Randall, Donay, maybe Morris, Sutton, Huck, and Hunter. Cheeseburger out front. Jason Morris coming back to the line. Jason Morris will get there for one of your transfers. And that'll be Chris Sutton, another transfer. I got 1 spot up for grabs. And Zach Randall. He'll move on out of moto 97. Hey, Chris Sutton, could you do us a favor? Get the numbers in the middle of the plate. 98's the moto number, 41-45 Cruisers. Coming back at me with 3 spots up for grabs. That'll be Rob Porter transferring, 16 and the 2. That'll be Eric Baca and Tommy Pruitt in there in moto number 98, 41-45 Cruiser. All right, moto 99, 46-50 Cruiser. Got Blee, Oliver, Morrison, Gainsford, Gomez, and Randolph. Mario Perez Gomez out front. That'll be the 43 bike, Mario Perez. Up the 53. That's the 53 and the Nag 10. Brian Randolph. Hey, Mario Perez Gomez, you need to come back to the finish line. Mario Gomez, you need to come back to the finish line, please. All right, moto 100, 46-50 Cruisers. I got the T-bike on top. It'll be Andy the Greek Contez. He's going to move on in there with the 11 bike of Jason Simpson out of moto number 100, 46-50 Cruiser. Moto 1's the moto number, 5155 Cruisers. Aaron Hazelwood, you need to sign up. Aaron Hazelwood to sign. Jason Simpson, we need you back here to the finish line. Jason Simpson back to the finish line. All right, got the 30 bike out in front of the 559. John Lindbergh out in front. Brian Parks in that 2 spot. They're going to transfer out of Moto 101. 102, more 5155 Cruisers. Got Jim Nelson, John Callicott, Josh Ship, Jaime Leah, Lindsey Johnson, Brian Hood, Justin Buddha McGee. Oh, Josh Ship was out in front of that one. Oh, man, he's still holding them. But, man, they're 3 wide coming down that last straightaway. We got to work for it here today. That's going to be John Callicott getting in there. Josh Ship, he's going to go along for the ride in Moto number 102, 5155 Cruiser. Man, they're racing hard to skip round 2. Gomez, we need you back here to the finish line. Find him. Mario Gomez, need you back to the finish line, please. Got the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Greg Webster and Clay Anselmo transfer out of Moto 103, 5660 Cruiser. 104 is your moto number, 5660 Cruisers. I got Scott Hubble. Oh, Woody's out there. Ladurn got Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde, Killer B. McCorvey, and Gorgeous George Goodall. We in Ag 6, Gorgeous George Goodall getting in there with Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde out of moto number 104, 5660 Cruiser. He picked up his first and last rider on his team. What's up, Woody? Moto 105, 6165 Cruiser, Woodruff and Theus Montesmar, Henry Jackson, Cardozo, Harrison McCoy for taking 3. Tooney getting in there, the 8 and the 3. Turnell Henry, Rusty the Mailman Jackson, and the 3 bike. David G. Montesmar all moving on out of Moto 105, 6165. Cruiser. Mario Gomez, still need you back to the finish line. Mario Gomez, we still need you back to the finish line. Moto 106, more 66 and over Cruiser. Thomas Spencer, Mundell, Rush, Pina, and Prius. Taking 2. It'll be the 10 bike. Matt Spencer transferring. And the 25 bike of John Rush moving on out of Moto 106, 66 and over. Cruiser.
All right, we got Moto 107, 500 novice. First rack, I got Deegan, Deegs, Guillory, Connor Child, Mary Cunningham, Jesse Trujillo, and Liam Hahn and Cole Schoninger. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. I got the 4 bike of Liam Hahn leading the way. All the way out from Canada. Leading that pack of 5 and under novice. We're taking 2 to the quarter main event for these little ones. That's a nag for Liam Hahn. 3 years old, too. Got Liam Hahn on the 4 bike with that first transfer spot. Second still up for grabs. It's a race between the 74 and the 44, but it looks like it's going to go to the 44 of Deegan Deegs Guillory, also transferring out. Moto 107, 5 and under novice. Moto 108, second rack, 5 and under novice on the track. I got Brooks Horn, Maverick Rosspeiler, Madeline Mad Bomb Shaw, Maven the Missile Case, Junior Lomelli, and Luke Bubba J. James. We're going to take another 2 to a quarter main event for these little ones. 54 of Maven the Missile Case, blasting down this last straightaway. Going to go ahead and take that first transfer spot, followed by Nag 8 of Luke Bubba J. James. And Moto 108, 5 and under novice. Moto 109, third rack, 5 and under novice on the track. I got Braxton, Lil Bubba Italiano, Eric Cunningham, Caden Banfield, Juliana Peaches Pisciata, and Chisholm Hazelwood. We're taking 2. I definitely see 2 of them battling out for those 2 transfer positions. But the race is on. I got the 3 of Juliana Peaches Pisciata in that first transfer position, followed by the 58 bike of Eric Cunningham in Moto 109, 5 and under novice. Moto 110, fourth rack, 5 and under novice on the track. I got Reagan, Parker, Kozak, Gardner, Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling, Toronado Perry, and Rowdy Mitchell taking 2 to a quarter main event. Looks like that 60 by Kozak Gardner from Gilbert. Going to go ahead and get that first transfer position, followed by the 33 of Rowdy Mitchell out from California. Also transferring out, Moto 110, 5 and under novice. All right, we'd like to take a moment to thank some of our sponsors. We got Fly Racing, Sindent, Race It Inc., Supercross, Tangent. All right, big round of applause for our down riders getting back up and finishing it off strong. Remember, this is 5 and under novice. A lot of 3-year-olds out there. Moto 111, 5 and under novice, 5th rack out there on the track. I got Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Tex, Clinton Nist, Raven, Light McDaniels, Keegan, Banfield, and Sailor Mo. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. Really big jumps for these little ones and making it through. All right, but the race is on, coming around the second turn to get these 2 transfer positions. Racing hard, racing fast around that last turn, down this last straightaway. Only 2 can make it to that quarter main event, but I got the 88 of Tex Clinton Dents was the first transfer spot, followed by the 135 of Keegan Banfield, also transferring out. Moto 111, 5th rack, 5 and under novice. Moto 112, 6 novice on the track. I got Daxon the Jet Van Kirk, Tegan Robinette, Aiden Palomares, Lucy Lulu Napolitano, Max and Slapadoo Van Kirk, and Raylan Paulson. We're going to take 2 to the 6 novice main event. Looks like the 92 Daxon Jet Van Kirk in that first transfer position. It got all the way out from Kingman, Arizona. I think Kingman's getting one of our big races this year for Arizona. Oh, Gold Cup final. Make sure you're out there. I got the 82 by. Look at the 92 of Daxon, the Jet Van Kirk with that first transfer spot, followed by the 41 of Aiden Palomares. Also transferring out, Moto 112 and 6 novice. All right, round of applause. We had a couple go down in the first straightaway, back up and right in the rest of the track. We'll see them in round 2. All right, Moto 113, 7 novice, Madden Weber, Amelia Dempsey, Cyprian Picotti, Dixie Mitchell, and Harley Carradine. We're taking 2 going into the second round. 113, 114 will be combined, so it'll be a big rack. But this round we're only taking 2. I got the 72 of Cyprian Picotti on that top spot. Looks like the 9 of Amelia Dempsey currently in that 2. They want to go ahead and transfer out so that they don't have to race the big class going into round 2. But we are only taking 2 of them this time around, but the race is on. I got the 72 still on that top spot. That's Cyprian Picotti transferring out, and looks like it's going to go to the 9 for that second transfer position of Amelia Dempsey in Moto 113, 7 novice. Moto 114, second rack, 7 novice on the track. I got Rosalind Bachicha, Levi, the Science Guy Reed, Gunner, TNT Cups, and Declan Moore. We're still taking 2. I got 139 Declan Moore from Peoria out there wanting that first transfer position. Declan also doesn't want to race the big group going into round 2. He's going to save it for that main event. Coming back at us, I got the 139 Declan Moore with that first transfer position. Looks like the 17 of Rosalind Bachicha also going to transfer out in Moto 114, second rack, 7 novice. Moto 115, 8 novice on the track. I got Micah Yibamar, Thomas Rios, Cohen, Co Bernstein, Eric Palomares, and Aiden Rodriguez. We're taking 2. Got 2 racks of those 8 novices out there, but this time we're only taking 2. 2 this round, 2 next round. Full rack of 8 going into that main event. I got 1 leading the pack, but the race is on for that second transfer position. I got the 33, Eric Palomares, transferring out. Second spot going to the 23 of Thomas Rios, also transferring out. Moto 115, 8 novice. Moto 116, second rack, 8 novice on the track. I got Weston Schwarzkopf, Landon Thornton, Preston Kuhnhub, Brooklyn Ruspeiler, and Weston Featheroff. We're going to take 2 to the 8 novice main event. Taking those big jumps. See, it's making them go faster. 240 of Landon Thornton hitting the pro section. I think he might have found a shortcut going through that pro set. But the race is on for those 2 transfer positions. 240, so Landon Thornton in that 1 spot. And I got the 311, Weston Featherloff. 240 and 311 will be transferring out. Moto 116, second rack, 8 novice. Moto 117, 9 novice on the track. I got Mackenzie Weber, Atlanta De La Pena, Jackson Samsels, Axton Wilhelm, Jace Berger, and Jace Bagg. We're taking 2. I got Jason Bagg in that second spot, that second transfer position out from Sholo. Looks like the 434 Lane De La Pena transferring out with the 62 of Jace Bagg. Whitney Bagg to the finish line. Whitney Bagg to the finish line. All right, Moto 118, 10 novice. I got Gia Lopez, Sean the Beast Borchers, Macy Schnepp, and Savina Piccati. We're taking 1 to a 10 novice main event. That looks like Macy Schnepp leading the pack and going to take that 1 and only transfer position. I got the 26 of Macy Schnepp transferring out. Moto 118, 10 novice. Moto 119, 11 novice on the track. I got Braden Chacon, Bryson Higman, Summer Cooper, Macarius Furious MK, Yibumar, and Annika Engelhart. We're taking 2. Looks like the 44 of Bryson Higman out from Cortez, Colorado is going to take that first transfer position. And I got the looks like the 28 bike of Summer Cooper also transferring out. Moto 119, 11 novice. Moto 1 2012 novice on the track. I got Aries Pahokoa Malaya, Aslan Bingham, Ambrose Piccati, and Chloe Martins. We're taking 1. Whitney Bagg to the finish line. Whitney Bagg to the finish line. Race is on for that 1 and only transfer position. I see the 68 leading the pack. Ambrose Piccati wanting to transfer out, but Chloe Martins wants to get in there. Plenty of track to make some moves. But we're only taking 1 this round. And it looks like it's going to be that 68 bike of Ambrose Piccati taking that transfer position in Moto 1 2012 novice. Moto 121, 14 novice on the track. Aspen the Demon Heath, Adam Colorbayo, Tristan Laws, Ivy Johnson, Keegan Payne, and Rylan Reich. We're taking 2. I did see two take that pro set. Telling you, going a little bit faster. I got the 9 of Adam Colorbayo taking that first transfer position, followed by the 8 bike of Tristan Laws, also transferring out. Moto 121, 14 novice. Moto 122, 17-20 novice on the track. Total points race out there. Got Soraya, Bubby Chardonnay, Wyatt Goldfine, and Ava Road Rash Vaughn. Lowest points of the night will get that overall win. I guess it's lowest points of the morning. All right, got the 702. Soraya getting that 1. Ava getting 2, and Wyatt getting that 3. Moto 122, 17-20 novice. Moto 123, 26-35 novice on the track. I got Charlie Scuffberry, Brian Cooper, Nicholas Harris, and Patrick Marchant. We're on taking one.
Okay, 158's moved to last. Here, give me.
All right, 158 bike moved to last for actions on the last straight. Transfer goes to the 944, Patrick Marchant. 158 bike moved to last, actions on the last straight. Transfer goes to the 944, Patrick Marchant from Moto 123.
All right, 124 coming back at us. I got Caleo Rodriguez Rowe, total points race. I got that 140 of Armando Rodriguez taking that 120 bike of Maggie Rowe taking the 2, and Chris Callejo taking that 3. Moto 124, 36-40 novice. Moto 125, 41-45 novice on the track. I got Daniel the Big Kid Case Jr., Patrick Hernando, and Chad Hoffman, total points race. Again, lowest total of the night. We'll get that overall 1. They get the big trophy. I got that 65 getting that 1 spot. Got the 98 Daniel, the Big Kid Case Jr. getting the 2, and Patrick Hernando getting the 3. Moto 125, 41-45 novice. Moto 126, 46-50 novice on the track. I got Corey Berger, Travis Party, Lamar Stretch James, and Josh Swissman. We're taking 1. All right, I got that 1. It looks like the 143 currently in that transfer position. 143 of Corey Berger transferring out. Moto 126, 46-50 novice. Moto 127, 51-55 novice on the track. I got Matthew Double Hernia Hibbard, Fabian Lea, Frank Ice Cream Man Rojas, Richard McCavney, and Randy Rod. We're taking 2. I got the 63 of Randy Rod in that first transfer spot, followed by that 19 bike of Matthew Double Hernia Hibbard, also transferring out. Moto 127, 51-55 novice. Moto 128, 56 and over novice on the track. I got Darren Ricky Bobby Davis, Carlos Rojas, and Casey Cole, total points race. I got the 805 Carlos Rojas getting that 1. I got the 16 Casey Cole with the 2, and Darren Ricky Bobby Davis with the 3. Moto 128, 56 and over novice. Moto 129, 5 and under intermediates. I got Nixon Nitro Fanning, Enzo the Jet Garcia, Jace Wheelie J Shable, Ward Wreckett Sinsel, Colt Sour Patch Eder, Grayson Sharon, Brennan the Bullet Leaper. We're taking 3. Looks like I got Gold Cup number 3, Jace Wheelie J Shable at that 1 spot. I got the 36 of Grayson Sharon with the 2, and the 73 of Nixon Nitro Fanning with that 3. Moto 129, 5 and under intermediates. Moto 136 intermediates on the track. I got Racing Cooper, Kota Kanshigi, Talon, Mr. T. Perry, Riker, Ripon Rivescuso, Gaston Herrera, Daniel Dynamite Case, and Colby Canyon. We're taking 2. 2 racks with these 6 intermediates out there. We'll take 2 this round, 2 next round, and combine 130 and 131 for 8. Gold Cup number 3, Daniel Dynamite Case with that first transfer spot, and it looks like the 10 bike of Colby Cannon also transferring out. Moto 136 intermediates.
That's not a combined moto, Ash. You're just taking 2.
Big round of applause. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up. There's still another round. All right, Moto 131, second rack, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver, Cannon Guillory, Holden, Little Dogs Adams, Kaiden, Fly Kai, Sandoval, Tucker, T-Rex Alder, and Joseph Montano. We're taking 2. Race is on for those 2 transfer positions. I see Holden Little Dogs Adams currently in that first transfer position. 1 and 2 battling out, but 3 is sneaking in there and making moves going on that last turn down that last straight. It looks like that's the C bike, Hayden Fly Kai trying to make his moves. I got the 6 bike currently leading the way. And the 23. I got Whole Little Dogs Adams on the 6 and Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver, also transferring out. Moto 131, second rack, 6 intermediates. Moto 132, 7i on the track. I got James Bagg, Garrett Culbertson, Drake Hofschneider, Alexander Carvalho, Dakota Horn, and Tornado Tanner Olszewski. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Gold Cup number 3 of the Tornado transferring out. Second spot going to that 21 bike at Dakota Horn. And Moto 132, 7i. Moto 133, 7i on the track. I got Michael Malone, Archer the Gollum Heath, Madden Shredder Day, Cruz, Title Tot Cox, Wesley Sanchez, and Wilder Hibbard.
Okay. That 104 needs to get a white plate with a black number when he comes to the finish line. Make sure you say it. Okay. Say that.
All right, got the 54, Wesley Sanchez transferring out. Second spot's up for us. It's the 13 of Michael Malone transferring out. Moto 133, 7 intermediates. The 104 bike of Alexander Carvalho in Moto 132. You need a black number with a white plate. Moto 134, I got Woolbridge, Rowe, Kanowitz, Boyd, Keller, and Herman. We're taking 2. See Gold Cup number 1, Cannon Herman taking that first transfer spot, followed by the 32 bike of Barrett, the Bullet Boyd, in Moto 134, 7i. Moto 135, 8i on the track. Cameron Get Some Steed, Benjamin Harris, Jace Dancel, Marshall, the Cowboy Lynn, Tanner T-Dog Conlin, and Gordon Bug Pascal. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. I see a gold plate in that one spot. Cameron Get Some Steed, but the second spot's up for grabs. It's going to go to lucky number 13, and Marshall, the Cowboy Lynn, at Moto 135, first rack, 8i. Moto 136, second rack, 8i on the track. I got Zayden Skinner, Zayden Z, Tornado Hargrove, Landon Laws, Gibson Vanderwen, and Riker Crazy Boy Robinson. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Looks like that 60 bike Zayden Skinner from Surprise, representing S squared out there, and the 28 Landon Laws in that second spot position. Only 2 transfer spots up for grabs to that semi-main event. 60 by Zayden Skinner leading the way. Going to go ahead and take that first one, but the second spot up for grabs is going to go to the 49 at the finish line. Gibson Vanderwen transferring out. Moto 136, 8 intermediates. Moto 137, third rack, 8i on the track. I got Tristan the Cheetah Welch, Wyatt Eagle Eye Etter, Ryder Paulson, Carson Warden, Aiden Straub. Again, we're taking only 2 to that semi-main event. Got the 106 Ryder Paulson. Oh, that's the 85. Aiden Straub transferring out with the 46 of Tristan the Cheetah Welch. And Moto 137, third rack, 8 intermediates. Moto 138, 9i on the track. I got Donovan Ralston, Joshua Little Tornado Vega, Caden Polino, Brian Cooper, Mason Moore, Maddox, Doc Short. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. I got that 107 Brian Cooper transferring out, and it looks like it's going to go to 17 for that second spot of Caden Polino transferring out. Moto 138, 9 intermediates. Moto 139, second rack, 9i on the track. I got Jet Fly, Jay Kettle, Jasper Balkowitz, Jack Attack Blanchett, Hendricks Hollywood Anderson, Oliver Brown, and Layla Let's Go Cavallini. All right, coming back at us, I got the 74 of Oliver Brown transferring out with the 100 of Jack Attack Blanchett. And Moto 139, 9 intermediates. Looks like we're going to be on hold for just a minute to check on our down riders. All right, when you're not out there watching your family race or out there racing yourself, there's plenty of vendors to go and visit. I know Christmas was right around the corner, but hey, Valentine's Day is coming up, and Yo-Yo Kid Toys is out there. Lots of cool things for the little ones. Got racewear, Tangent Pro Shops, Northwest BMX. There's sports therapy, physical therapy out there.
Genuine BMX.
We got Genuine BMX out there. Make sure you take a look at them while they're still up and running. All right, let's give it up for our down riders. Moto 140, third rack, 9 intermediates on the track. I got Logan, Logan Bauer, Logan, Lolo, Monster Sires, Branson, Butterboyd, Maximiliano Martinez, and Axel Shanks. We're taking 2. Oh, getting a little swirly in that second straightaway, but holding it down, that number 1 rider. It looks like it's the 52 of Axel Shanks from Canby, Oregon, representing Northwest BMX out there. Getting swirly, but doesn't even look like it. All right, making their way down this way. I got Axel Shanks on the 52 bike. He's going to take that first transfer spot. Second spot up for grabs. I got that Gold Cup number 3 of Branson, Butterboyd, like smooth like butter, making that second transfer spot. And Moto 140, third rack, 9 intermediates. Donna to staging. Moto 144, 9 intermediates on the track. I got Brown, Glista, Roth, Bard, and Wade. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. 138, Ryder Wade taking that first transfer spot, followed by the 14 of Caleb Glista, also transferring out. Moto 144, 141, fourth rack, 9 intermediates. Moto 142, 10 intermediates on the track. I got Phoenix Newland, Austin Silver, Lightning Wooten, Jacob Linares, Trent TJ Skousen, Camden Weagle, Gavin Petrucci, Tate King, and Cashton Warren. We're taking 3. I got Gavin Petrucci leading the way with gold 1 and the gold 3. Got Austin Silver, Lightning Wooten, and Cashton Warren also transferring out. Moto 142, 10 intermediates. Moto 143, first rack, 11-9 on the track. I got Travis Keller, Liam Yanez, Robbie Pretty Boy Marquez, Gabriel Yardsell, Bora, Kinsley Pancake, and Riley Rocket McCorkle. We're going to take 2 to 11 intermediate main event. I got the 121 on that top spot. Gabriel Yardsell, Bora, and the K-bike of Liam Yanez transferring out. Moto 143, first rack, 11 intermediates. Moto 144, second rack, 11-9 on the track. I got Mason Howarth, Grayson Kaleo, Peter Fipes, Chavin, Ponyboy Robinson, Sophia Carrera. We're taking 2. Donna to staging. All right, 115, Grayson Kaleo taking that first transfer spot, followed by the R of Matson Howarth, also transferring out. Moto 144, second rack, 11-9. Moto 145, 12i on the track. I got Harper, Lil Weezy Russell, Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, James McConnell, Hunter Hunt Dog title, and Cayman Zuniga. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. 12 bike Hunter Hunt Dog title. Going to go ahead and transfer out, followed by the 3 bike of Cayman Zuniga. And Moto 145, first rack 12i. Moto 146, second rack 12i on the track. I got Justin the Bull Torres, Ryan Dietzen, Caden Bad Boy Brown, E. Miranda, and Andrew Sausage Rocha. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. I got the 18 of Andrew Sausage Rocha going to transfer out with Gold Cup number 3 of Ryan Dietzen. In Moto 146, second rack, 12 intermediates. Moto 147, third rack, 12i on the track. I got Jaime Olays, Ethan the Cheetah Hernando, Ethan Soriano, Brooklyn Pineapple Peterson, and Hayden 6-shooter Roush. We're taking 2. I got Hayden 6-shooter Roush going to take that first transfer spot, followed by the 19 of Jaime Olays. In Moto 147, third rack, 12i. Moto 148, 13 intermediates on the track. I got Brent Randolph, Drew Robert Kruger, Matthew Scott, Mason Mace McKenzie, Skylar Skytime Parkins, and Tommy Herrera. We're taking 2 to a main event. We got 2 racks of these 13 intermediates out there. I got the 297 Tommy Herrera transferring out with Gold Cup number 2, Mason Mace McKenzie. In Moto 148, first rack, 30 intermediates. Moto 149, second rack, 13 on the track. I got Ezekiel De La Pena, Caden Balkowitz, Xavier's X-Man, Tyree, Phoenix Romero, Delaney Pancake, and Liam Lenz. We're taking 2. I got Liam Lenz on the 26 bike leading the way. Got the 26 and the 117 of Ezekiel De La Pena transferring out. Moto 149, second round, 13 intermediates. Moto 115, 49 on the track. I got Hugo Waichus, Ian Bridgman, Raymond Warres, Emerson, Eminem Fleming, Logan Schoniger, and Perrin Sutcliffe. We're going to go ahead and take 2 of these to a semi-main event. Got 33 Ian Bridgman from Black Canyon City. There used to be a track out there way back in the day. I got the 33 bike of Ian Bridgman leading the way, going to take that first transfer spot, followed by the 28 bike of Perrin Sutcliffe, also transferring out. Moto 150, 14 intermediates. Moto 151, second rack, 14-9 on the track. I got Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed, Zane Z-Man Morgan, Dean Brown, Brody the Dude Brown, and Michael Feeps. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. All right, coming back at us, I got the 82. Dean Brown with that first transfer spot in the 76 by Zane Z-Man Morgan. In Moto with 151, 14 intermediates. Moto 152, third rack, 14-9 on the track. Owen Garth, Everett Spade, Jaden McKiston, Andres Bachicha, and Tyler Big T Ledford. We're taking 2. I got 54 of Owen Garthy transferring out with the 57 bike of Jaden McKiston. In Moto 152, 14 intermediates. Moto 153, 59 on the track. I got Chase Hopkins, Jack Anderson, Trenton Leha, Jameson, Babyface Moss, Baker, Barry Baker, Cahill, and that's it. We're taking 2. 51 bike of Barry Baker Callahan getting that first transfer spot in the 167 of the Babyface Moss, also transferring out. Moto 153, 15 intermediates. Moto 154, second rack, 59 on the track. I got Cody White, Michael Cowboy Dodd, Gage Nelson, and Lincoln Griffith. We are taking 2. I got the 9 bike of Cody White transferring out with the 117 of Lincoln Griffith. In Moto 154, second rack of 15 intermediates. Moto 155, 69 on the track. I got Stepp, Heath, Moraga, Hall, Boggs, Usher, and Welmerling. We're taking 3. Gold Cup number 2 currently leading the way. I got Gold Cup 2, 36, and the 31. I got David Hall, and Jack Boggs also transferring out. Moto 155, 16 intermediates. Moto 156, 17, 20 intermediates on the track. I got Ariana Moobies, Tyree, Taylor, Tay Bergio, Andrew Mr. Cheeks Kimball, Tanner Rattlesnake Hayborn, Kenny Leha, and Talia Turbo Talcuss. We're taking 2. Got 27, Tanner Rattlesnake Hayborn transferring out. Looks like Gold Cup number 1 of Andrew Mr. Cheeks Kimball also transferring out. Moto 156, 17, 20 intermediates. Moto 157, first rack, 26:35 on the track. I got Jeffrey Dahl, Joseph, Joey G. Gagliano, Zach Lennon, Daniel Haynes, and Saul Ortiz. We're taking 2 to a main event. All right, I see Gold Cup numbers. I see the Gold Cup number 2. Looks like Zach Lennon with that first transfer spot, followed by the 74 bike of Jeffrey Dahl in Moto 157, 26:35 intermediates. Moto 158, second rack, 26:35 intermediates on the track. I got Gary Benhart, Sean Weber, Bradley Huffman, Steve Stitham, and Trevor Seiler. We're taking 2. Hey, that's the redneck out there in that one spot. He wants a nice long break before the main event. But we are only taking 2. Coming back at us, I got the redneck Trevor Seiler on the 163 transferring out with the 46 bike of Sean Weber in Moto 158, 26:35 intermediates. Moto 159, 36:40 intermediates on the track. I got Dosty Hot Panty Hedges, Mario Alvarez, Rigoberto Rigo Solana, Ronnie Rosspeiler, and Aaron Moore. We're taking 2 to a main event. All right, making the way back. I got Aaron Moore on the 134 getting that first transfer spot, followed by the 122 of Rigoberto Rigo Solano, also transferring out. Moto 159, 36:40 intermediates.
122 bike from Moto 159 moves to last. Actions on the last straightaway. 159, Moto 159, the 122 bike moves to last. Actions on the last straightaway. The transfer will be Dosty Hedges. 53 and a 34.
Spot still up for grabs. Moto 161. We're taking 2. I got Brian Wright, Pony Sherritt, Slade Morgan, Paul Green, Brian Powerhouse Polson, and Donovan H-Boy Cobble. We need more cowbell. Come on, it's encouraging. I got the 29 bike. Brian Wright is going to go ahead and transfer out. Looks like Gold Cup number 3, Pony Sherritt, is also going to transfer out in Moto 161, 41:45 intermediates. All right, gates down on 4650 intermediates. Moto 162, I got Jerome Cutler, Michael Wildman Cazzo, Joshua Torres, Robert Hartwell, Ryan Raw Dog Fitzloff, Scott Scoot Thrash, Forrest Bartosh, and Chris Banghart. We're taking 3. Oh, the Raw Dogs over there going through the pro section. See, he knows where the shortcut is. I got the 78 Robert Hartwell out there in that 1 spot, though. 3 spots are up for grabs. I got the 78 Robert Hartwell, who's going to go ahead and transfer out. 2 spots still up for grabs. I got the 35 and the 77 Forrest Bartosh and Jerome Cutler transferring out. In Moto 162, 4650 intermediates. Moto 163, 5155 intermediates on the track. I got Smokin' Joe Hiltz, Corey Johnson, Felipe Boutinette, George Perez, James Slim Jim Allison, Douglas Waichas, Tim Mayhem Matson, and Raul DeLeon. We're taking 3. I got James Slim Jim Allison with that first spot, 38 of Smokin' Joe Hiltz, and the 141 of Felipe Boutinette transferring out. Moto 163, 5155 intermediates. Moto 164, 56 and over intermediates on the track. I got Rusty the Mailman Jackson, Gary Vaughn, and Johnny Boy Pruitt. We're total points race. I got the 39, Rusty the Mailman Jack's getting that 1. 61 and Gary Vaughn with a 2, and Johnny Boy Pruitt with a 3. Moto 164, 56 and over intermediates.
All right. All right, looks like we're going to get back into the game right now for the UCI Sunday Fun Day. The junior men are locking and loading in the gate right up there. Brewer, Kaiser, O'Mara, O'Neill, Velasquez, Lloyd, Brown, ready to get down. All right, got a heater going down into turn number 1. See who's going to get things going on. Velasquez got a pretty good shot into the first turn. Kaiser looking for Lloyd, looking for that 2 spot as we get things moving on out of turn number 1. Down that 2 straightaway. Downtown Deegan Brown. He's going to do a little shopping right now into that second. Left the door open a little bit too far right there for Daylight Cycles. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping things up on the way back through, but it's all Velasquez on the top spot, the A-bike, coming back down to it. Lloyd going to get it done for the 2, back to the line. Downtown Deegan Brown, he'll get the 3. And we got O'Neill for your 4. Another one on deck. Howell, Bailey, Sides, Wirtz, Backer, Day, Santos, Palmezano. Oh, El Suave taking the boys down into turn number 1. Trudak got to be Bailey looking for that 2 spot as they drive this one into that first turn down that second straightaway. Santos looking for that 3 spot. Trying to get things going on. Wirtz is on the move right now trying to drive this one into turn number 2. There goes Banyan. Remix. Sets it on the 4 spot down that 3 straightaway. It's all Day on the top spot though. Running the show back at us in and out of that last turn. Dave Bailey going to go 1 and 2 on the way back home. Santos for your 3. Banyan Howell going to pick up that 4 on the way back at me. Women's U23 on deck right now. Kraft, Fayad, Shea, Winter, Moore, Sunsiri, Roldan. U23 ladies got a pretty good shot. Drag racing down into turn number 1. Got a good one going on from the outside. JC Moore drives it into turn number 1. She'll take that top slot as they get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fayad picking it up on that 2 spot. Winner's on the move with Shea. Shea coming in hot down that 2 straightaway, trying to get around the outside. She'll put the high-low down on Winner right there as we go down that 3rd straightaway, but it's all more on the top spot running the show. She's got this one locked and loaded going into that last turn. Winner still trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Fayed picking it up for the 2 on the way back home. Down the line we go. Looks like it's going to be Winner for the 3, Shea for the 4. Men's U23 on deck right now. Popovich, Merlot, English, Shaw, Jensen, Stenson, Jadoin. Merlot trying to drive it down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot on the inside, 110%. Going to get things going on downtown. E-Pop coming in hot right there as well. He'll slide looking for that 2 spot as they drive it down that 2 straightaway. 3 wide as they get things going into turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight will go. It's on Big Westy Merlot on the top spot. Running the show down that 3 straightaway. Jensen looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Here we come back at us. E-Pop trying to drive it back down the line. Bringing it back to the stripe. Oh, Popovich gets the 2. Jensen for the 3. Big Westy Merlot on the top spot as he brings it back through. Good racing going on right there. Here we go. Another one locked and loaded. Williams, Blee, O'Brien, Moore, Cole, Stazetsky. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to take it driving in the 1st turn. He's got the 110% all juiced up on a Sunday morning. Coming down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be more on that 2 spot. Cuddy Williams trying to get in the game right now. He's, Blee coming in hot. Oh, trying to give a little lead on O'Brien. Says, you got to hit me a little harder than that if you want it to work out, bro. Coming back at us out of the last turn. Still got this one locked up. Cole going to bring him back down the line. Cole to the stripe. Going to go more for the 2. Williams for the 3. Stazetsky for the 4. A little shout out to Rooney and the gang out there. Manuti, you guys tuned in. I'll give them a little shout out on a Sunday morning. How about Willoughby, Mydock, Reynolds, Vaughn, Pedersen, Elite Ladies on deck. We'll get this one going on down into turn number 1. Vaughn got a pretty good shot, but Willoughby from the outside going to drive the ladies back over and close the door on this one. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Willoughby on the gas, moving down that 2 straightaway. Lazabear, Reynolds, she's on the move. Vaughn trying to keep that door closed up. Pedersen trying to come around the outside of him, bring it back down the 3 straightaway. It's all Willoughby on the top spot, running it down the line into that last turn. Willoughby, how about Vaughn and Reynolds working it out for the 2 spot as they drive this one down the last straightaway. Vaughn going to bring it back for the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Reynolds for your 3 as they come on back in. Men's Elite on deck right now with Bramer, Cole, Shara, Polk, Hobson, Larson, Wood. Larson got a big shot on the outside, going to drive everybody over onto the inside, and he's going to close that door up tight. Going to go Larson, Wood, 1-2 as they drive it out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Wood with a big whip right there, going to slow over. Oh, man, Bramer goes down hard right there. We'll get him checked out right away as we keep things moving on down that 3 straightaway. It's all Larson on the top spot. Larson, Wood going to ramp it up one more time on the way back out to that last straightaway. Shara picking it up for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Polk for the 4. Bramer going down hard down that second straightaway. Our medics on hand. We'll get him checked out right away and make sure everything's all good. speed out. Here we go. Answer hole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Oh, yeah. It looks like we got Villegas, Calixto, Picardo, LaCroix, Lavaredo, but Garrett on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. All right, who's got the drop on this one? Fede Villegas going to try to take it on downtown. Oh, Picardo feeling a little bit better. He says, I'm going to try to pop the gate. If I get a good one, he says, I'm going to run it. As we head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Villegas, Picardo on the move right now. Calixto trying to hold on to that 2 spot as he drives this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Picardo ramping things up, but Garrett, he's on the move, trying to make things happen into that last turn, but it's all Villegas on the top spot. Running the show right now. Villegas, Calixto going to go 1-2 back to the line. Picardo, oh, yeah, you already know he's going to lock it in, and he's going to bring it back around for that 3 spot as they come on back down to us. As we get things locked and loaded with the junior ladies on deck right now. Van Renselaar, Fidewa, Ferranda, Bailey, Stokes, Alden, Corley on deck. Junior ladies, looks like Turbo going to head on down into turn number 1, a.k.a. Ava Corley going to get things fired off. Double A Alexis Alden on that 2 spot. Ferranda, she's going to slide in for that 3 as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fida was on the move right now. She's trying to find a way into those low points as they come in now that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway we go. It's all Ava Corley on that top spot. USA Cycling Junior National Champion. She'll bring it back around for the Rockstar Rift Tangent crew. Back to the line we go. It's all Corley on that top spot. Back to the line. Go Corley, Alden, Ferranda, Fidewa. Bring it back to the line. Van Renselaar will come back through. Some good stuff with those ladies right there as they get back down to business. 165's your moto on deck right now. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies as we get things moving. 165's your moto. Dempsey, Leaper, Fong on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. little ladies headed down into turn number 1 right now. Dempsey, Leaper, Fong, 5 and under ladies on track. 165 is the moto. We are in the girls club right now as we head on out of that first turn. Uh-oh, she's taking the high road right there, taking it down that 2 straightaway. It's got to be Dempsey on the top spot. Black Mountain local. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Uh-oh, here we go in and out. We're going to go Lightning Leaper. Leaper slides in for that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Little Sophie Fong picking it up on the 3. Dead Set Colors coming back at us out of the last turn. Dempsey going to keep things moving on that top spot. She'll run it back to the line. Dempsey going to be Leaper. Go 1-2 back to the stripe and go Fong on the 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 165. 166 your Moto 6-year-old ladies. Reuter, Schroeder, Brady, Malone, Brindley, Franklin. Down the 2 straightaway, Factory Syndicate, LSG Colors on that top spot. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder bringing this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway at the 11 bike of Franklin. Franklin picking it up on that 2 spot out of Lakeside, California. Down through that 3rd straightaway. She'll bring it back into that last turn. Top 2 moving on, getting ready to go for a main event as they come back through out of Moto 166. Schroeder, Franklin going to go 1-2, and that's the way it's going to go down as they come back at us for the 6-year-old ladies. 7-year-old girls now, Snover, Leaper, McClure, Holiday, Word, Swissman, McGinley. Cranking things up in and out of that second turn. Albie, Syndicate, Box looking for that top spot. National age group number coming back at us down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Reese's Pieces, Snover picking things up and running it into the last turn. She'll keep it on the top spot. Top 3 moving on with this one. 7-year-old ladies coming back down the line with the Rock 1. Little MJ going to be Holiday back to the line. She'll pick it up with your National age group 3 bike. We'll come on back through. McGinley will round out your top 3 out of Moto 167, 168. Your Moto Hyler, McKee, Murphy, Ireland, Hart. Salemi coming down that 3 straightaway. Sour Patch looking for a 2. Ruru trying to ramp things up on the way back home for that Supercross posse on the way back down the last straightaway. Still got it locked up out front on the front lines. Coming back to the line. Going to go 10-10 McGee in the Nag 4. Going to go Sour Patch. Salemi going to pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way to go out of Moto 168. Yes. Haas, Gabe, Montgomery, Lamelli, and Smith bringing this one down. The Lamelli's on the move right now, back to the line. Oh, looks like it was Gabe going to hold on to that one as it goes Smith. And Charlie Gay get it done 1-2 out of Moto 169. 170's your Moto in and out of the second turn. 9-year-old ladies. Moving on right now down that 3 straightaway. Bachman, Hibbard, Lou, Ozlewski, Turner, Donaldson, world famous. Going to be Turner on the top spot. She's going to ramp it up out of the last turn and bring it back home. Keeping things moving on with the 2 bike in tow. Ozlewski and Turner 1-2 back at us out of Moto 170. 171's your Moto now. Fry, Noyola, Shook, Stokes, and Reyna. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Mighty Mia Reyna getting things moving on. Uh-oh, what's up? Macy Fry coming in out of the second turn. Dynamite Daisy. She's got the inside line, though. She's going to try to keep that door closed, bring them back into that last turn. Fry trying to get around the outside. Noyola keeps the door closed. Coming back at us. Reyna's on the top spot. She's running the show. Back to the line. Dynamite Daisy comes in with her. Noyola, Reyna, 1-2 out of Moto 175. 171, 172 Shimoto. Driving it down the second turn. Zoe's O-Dog, Lamelli out front running the show. Wheat, Kanowitz, Vescuso, Strain and Klein. Down the 3 straightaway. It's all Lamelli on the front line. She's running a BMX Shark. She'll bring it back through. Uh-oh, they got tubes over there at Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX. They'll hook you up. Come on back at us. Lamelli and Wheat's going to go 1-2 out of Moto 172. 173 is your Moto. More 10-year-old ladies going to a semi-main event. Factory Syndicate, LSG Colors, going to go Starkey, Nolta, Gannon, Hayes, Barron, Fields, bringing it down the 3 straightaway. It's Maddie Barron on the top spot. She's running the show right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs on the way back home. See who's going to lock it down as they come back through. Hardcore at Fields. Fields looking for it. Got company coming, though. Back to the line. 4 bike to hold it down. Barron, Fields, 1-2 out of Moto 173. 174 is your Moto. Heading into that second turn. Jones, Hollingsworth, Russell, Stocks, Kanashigi, and Lopez down the 3 straightaway. Stocks on the top spot. Factory Syndicate LSG Colors out of British Columbia, Canada, coming back down the last straightaway. We'll keep it all international right now on Hollingsworth on that 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 174. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Not too bad, not too bad. 11-year-old ladies down into turn number 1. Gadbois, Moody, Lamelli, Hernandez, Engler, Riggs. Go Maliki with his crazy wiener dogs over here, man. You got to watch out. Keeping things moving on down that 2 straightaway, getting things going on the top spot. Engler looking for it, bringing him in and out of that second turn on the 1 bike. AB Muscle coming back at us out of Las Vegas, Nevada, coming down that 3 straightaway. The Maniac, Lamelli, holding on to that 2 spot. She's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Biolab trying to open up the door. The blue Raptor, Moody. Moody's got a little horsepower, a little extra juice in the tank right now, coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like Lamelia stretch it out, though, and hold it down at the line out of Moto 175. 176, Teague, Beatty, Fudanius, Cattell, White, and Wilson in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 09, the fast cap, Beatty on the top spot. Looking for a semi-main event. More 11-year-old girls coming our way. 17 riders in the group today as they come back through. Still, Beatty on the top spot, runs it back at us with that World A. Fudani is coming back at me, and that's the way to go at a Moto 176. McGinley, Duncan, Gomalicki, Bueno looking for Ellefson Cross. Charging in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Scoops, Gomalicki on the front lines. Supercross BMX bringing it back around. She's going for triple scoops this weekend, coming back to the stripe and get it going on. Back to the line with the 6 bike in tow. The hot dog, Duncan. Duncan will pick it up on the 2. As we come back out of Moto 177, 178. Novak, Burry, and Welty, Navarro, Vescuso, Dooney coming back in and out of the last straightaway. Got it, Burry on the top spot. Chase on the case. She's going to bring this one back through. Rift Tangent. Factory Colors coming back to the line, looking for the BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. The World 8 of Vescuso will drive it on back through out of Moto 178, 179. Moto Alvarez, Sather, Starkey, Chavira, Logan Lee. Holding on to that 2 spot. Daylight Cycle, New Rider coming back at us. And now the last turn, go Chavira out front. Factory Babs out of the last turn. She's coming back through with Lee on the 2. Daylight Ride back to the line out of Moto 179. Moving on to a semi-main event. More riders coming our way. Ramirez, Culver, McLafferty, Thompson, and Macias in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway with the 2 bike on the top spot. Culver getting it done. Out of Bakersfield. Metro Local keeping things moving on down that 3 straight. And that last turn we go. Macias looking for the 2. We'll try to get things wrapped up right there for the Raptor crew. Back on the line we go. Macias and Culver 1-2 out of Moto 180. Downrider getting back up over there. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love on the way back through. Pretty good shot out of Brindley down into turn number 1 with the Gordy's crew. Going to get things moving on down that second straightaway. Hofschneider, Dahl, Keener, and Bass trying to put it together down the 2 straightaway, looking for that top spot. Still, it's all Gordy's bikes. Bring this one back in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 11 bike in tow. Going to be Hofschneider. A couple of Arizona girls getting it done on the home turf as they come on back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for that semi-main event. 181 is your moto coming back down to us. That's the way to go right there. Brindley, Hofschneider, 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 181. 182 is your moto. 13-year-old ladies now. Iredam, White, Iverson, Cole, Pena, Singleton. That'll be a little mini Mariana Pena on the top spot, running this one down that 3 straightaway. Colombiano sending out of the last turn, looking for the 2. Got to be Iredam trying to make it happen right now as they come on back that last straightaway. Nag 14 bike. Oh, that's Cole. Cole on the 2 spot, and she'll get it done right there as they come out of Moto 182. Couple downriders getting back up over there. Carey, Lopez, Cook, Hillman, Riley, and McCormick in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Terrapin Colors looking for the top spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Kennedy, Carey out of Lincoln, California. Oak Creek Local bring this one back through. She's got it locked up out front. Coming back down the last straightaway. Sweet and Spicy going to be Riley. Canadian Nag, number 1, going to come back to the stripe out of Moto 183. Another one moving over in a hurry right now. Forsyth, Pescetti, Appenzeller, Rogers, Kuhn down into turn number 1. Tiny but mighty, going to be Appenzeller on the top spot. Rift Tangent, Factory Crew. She's going to bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She owns the program right now, but everybody's chasing her down the 2 straightaway, keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Going to go Forsyth on that 2 spot. K-Bike bringing this one back around. Appenzeller, and Forsyth go 1 and 2 as they drive it in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us, Tiny but mighty on the top spot. Appenzeller running the show. Rift Tangent Factory coming back to the line. We'll go with the K-Bike on the 2 spot of Forsyth. We'll give Sam and Shara a little shout out on a Sunday morning. I know they're probably tuned in. Pete's in the house this weekend. He drew the short straw, so he was in the house. 14-year-old ladies will bring them back around. Gould, Solano, Sorbia looking four-way. Wreck, Willett, Benally coming back down the last straightaway. The Piston, Presley Gould on the top spot. Back to the line. The Purple Pickle going to pick up the 2. So they come back out of Moto 185. Elliott Simmons looking for Elmiger. Sires and Chambers out of the last straightaway. CNAG 2 out front. Simmons, Daylight Cycles back to the line with the Gold Cup. Chambers picking it up, and she's bringing it back around. Yeah, Chambers, way to get it going on. Van Rensdorf, Von Holzen, Sanchez, Hinton coming back at us. Going to go Thompson on that top spot. And Hinton going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 187. Back to the line, we're going to go Burrion on the top spot. She's running the show, coming back at us. Going to ramp it up with Duffy on the 2 out of Moto 188. 189 is the moto now. Carrasco, Vaughn, Braden, Van Renselaar, Bueno, and Hart coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Bring this one back into that last straightaway. Going to be Super Beat. Van Renselaar on the front line. She's running this one down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back with Vaughn. Vaughn looking for the 2. Breezy coming back at us, and that's the way to go out of Moto 189. 190 is your moto now. Robinson, Alden, Huffman, Bailey, Foranda, Christofferson coming in now, the second turn world champion. World 1, World 2. Keeping things going on, but it's that national number 1 amateur on that 2 spot right now. It's AA Alexis Alden. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. It looks like it's going to be Huffman trying to find a way, but it'll go Ferranda, Alden, 1-2, back to the line. Stokel, Thompson, Jordan, Mackey, Palmer, and Meyer out of the last turn, cranking this one up. Acme Colors on the top spot. The Sniper, Thompson, bringing it back through. Looks like a Gold Cup 2 plate. The Wild Child Palmer pick it up on that 2 out of Moto 191. 192 is your moto now. 15-16 ladies bring it back home. More Girls Club. Kramer, Hollinger, Pingator, Merton, and Barrett. Working it out of that last turn, cranking this one up one more time on the way back home. Who's going to lock it in? National Age Group number 3, Merton, Race Inc. Colors back to the line. Should go with the NAC 14. A Pingator will pick up the 2. Powerlight DFR. Out of Moto 192, 193 is your moto. Elder, Fiedel, Nolta, Sam Hammer, Kopp, Montoya. Sam Hammer on the top spot. The door slammer coming down through that third straightaway. Going to be Fiedel. We're picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. DB Bike Supply going to bring it back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Back at us with Sam Hammer. And Fiedel will go 1-2. Out of Moto 193, 194 is your moto. Miller, Reed, Villa, Hinton, Martin. Looking for James. James on that 3 spot. She's going to try to do some work in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Powerlight DFR girls looking. Oh, there goes Pixie Stick. James, she's trying to make it happen. Ramps it up through that third straightaway. Martin getting it done out front. She's going to bring it back around. Supercross BMX on the front lines. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 17 bike. James will pick up the 2 out of Moto 194. 195 is your moto now. Sinceri, Sifford, Haggerty, Ryan, Kaczynski coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot. V8 going to be Sifford. Biolab Box Colors bringing it back around. She's going to lock this one up on the front lines, coming back down to it. Got to be Sinceri picking it up for the 2. That's the way they come back at us out of Moto 195. Downrider getting back up. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love on the way back through. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. Come on, come on. Let's hook her up on a Sunday. More 1720 ladies on deck right now. Rhodes, France, Shea, Simpson, Boasted. We're going to get things going on down that front straightaway. Shea got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. She's going to drive it all the way down that first straightaway, keeping the door closed up on everybody into that first turn. And she'll bring it back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. France looking for that 2 spot as they keep things moving on. Shea France on the 1-2 as they drive it back through. Boasted Turbo, she's going to try to ramp it up for that Bay Area Dynamics crew out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Keely Shea on the top spot. Chase 316 colors on the front line. She's going to bring this one back home last straightaway. Shea getting it done on last straightaway, looking for France on that 2 spot. That's the way it'll go. Shea France 1-2 out of Moto 196, 197 your Moto downtown Valencia. Ramos, Wilsey, and Rhodes 21-30 ladies. Dropped a couple off out of that first straightaway and get them back up and running, coming back down that 3 straight and out of the last straight. Last turn, last straightaway going to be Ramos on the top spot. She'll come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through out of Moto 197. Big shot out of Rafi down into turn number 1. Newland and Iverson, airing it out a little bit over the step table into turn number 1. She's going to crank things up down that 2 straightaway. Let's see what's going on with this one as they come back through. The Raider on the front line. She's running the show. Factory Elite Vendetta coming back at us in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Trying to ramp things up, looking for the 44 bike of Iverson. Iverson on that 2. Standard SBW colors out of Henderson, Nevada. She'll bring it back around with Newland on that 3 spot. And looks like that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there as they come back at us out of Moto 198, 199. Moto Recknitz, Stewart, Lara, Amatuli, Mendoza, Carone, Kramer leading the charge right now. They come on down that second straightaway. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on as they bring them in and out of turn number 2. 5 bike on the 2 spot right now. Go Recknitz. Recknitz holding on to that 2. Lara coming down that 3 straightaway. She knows how to get around Black Mountain as we come on back in and out of that last turn. Navajo Nikki's on the move. She's going to do a little late charge out of the last turn, but it's all Kramer on the top spot. She's running the show. Back to the line looking for that 2. And Lara going to bring it back around, and that's the way it's going to go with Recknitz rounding out your top spots out of Moto 199. 200 your Moto into that second turn. 51 and over ladies on track. Last of the girls club coming our way. Party, Randall Black, Hutland, Maresh. Coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Maresh looking for that top spot. Hutland trying to crank things up. Got room for 2. Moving on as they come on back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 5. Maresh back to us with the rock. 1 of Hutland will get the 2 out of Moto 200. All right, 6-year-old experts on track now. Word, Swift, Child, Hahn, Osaki, Savotston, Huddleston driving in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Osaki got the hammer time running on down the 3 straightaway. He's locking this one in. Hahn picking it up on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada, driving it back around. Last straightaway, 6-year-old experts got room for 3 to go. 3 spot could be up for grabs. They come back down the last straightaway. Huddleston trying to hold on to it. Back to the line we're going to go. Nag 18 got him. Wild Child. Child going to get it. Factory Mom and Dad. He'll get that one locked in out of Moto 201. 202 is the Moto now down the 3rd straightaway. Sly Micaiah, Bruzy on the top spot. He's getting it done with Tucker. Carrera got to be Noonan on that too as they draft this one back down the last straightaway. Bruzy, Noonan, 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 202. 203 is your Moto. Christensen, Fox, Kimura, Spix, Asklund. Coming in out of the second turn. Spix on the top spot. Moneybag's going to be Fox. Redmond Bikes looking for that too as he drives it in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got company coming with him. Christensen trying to get things moving on. The War Dog, he's on the hard charge going in that last turn. He wants a piece of Moneybags right there coming back at me. Getting it wrapped up. It's all Spix on the top spot. Fox going to bring it back for the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 203. Moving on to that semi-main event. 204 is your Moto now. White. Kilnewey, Tanakas, Antonio, Piscata looking for a top spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors. Little Chino Antonio out of the last turn. He's got it wrapped up right now. He's bringing this one back through. Looking for beast mode. White. White will pick it up on the 2 on the 18 bike. Back at us out of Moto 204. 205 is the moto now. Hoffman, Hall, Bach, Franklin, Murray, Dixon. 8-year-old experts on track. Room for 2 moving on with 24 riders in the group today. Coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in on the way back through? Going to be a 23 bike getting it done now. Franklin out of Lakeside, California, comes on back with the 75 bike. Elijah Bach will pick up the 2. Georgia boy getting it done for Pizza Nova. Winder, Hernandez, Tracek, Sakala, Mayorga, Marchant. 206 is your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Impact rider out front. Rippin' River Tracek, he's running the show down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Acme Colors looking for the 2. Fast Jakash, he's going to come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down right there. 3 and the 5. Top spots, Tracek, Winder, 1 and 2 out of Moto 206. More 8-year-old experts coming in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Adam Sondergaard, Davis, Sandoval, Nolta, McConnell. 2 spot up for grabs. They drive this one into the last turn. See if he can try to swing a nice high-low off him on the way back through. Last straightaway. Looking for that top spot, keeping it going on. Big Dog Adams. Adams back to the line with the nag. More 8-year-old experts coming our way. Going to get this one going on. Eckel on the top spot. He's going to run the show back to the line. Arias for the 2. Factory Babs. Petty John on the 24 bike. Gordy's bike's coming back at us. Going to go with Fuller on that 2 spot out of Moto 209. 9-year-old experts, 41 riders in this group today. How about Rodriguez, Day, Eddie, Schroeder, Mayorga, and Hedges in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Skinny digit out front. Going to be Slade, Memphis, Day on the top spot. Remix, Revolution Colors. He's going to bring this one back around. Got everybody chasing him down, knocking on the back door on the way back home. It's all Slade Day out front, running the show back to the line. Mayorga for the 2 out of Moto 210. 211's your moto now. Colwell, Hoyton, Deming, Prince, Ream, Cummins in and out of the second turn. Looking for a top spot. 316. Chase Colors. Got to be Tyler Brown's crew. Got to be the Cannonball. Hoyton on the top spot. He's going to run this one with the Kamikaze. Colwell picking it up fresh off the injury. Just got released the other day, but it looks like he's back in the game for the Rift Tangent Factory crew as they come on back at us out of Moto 211. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise. They come back through. Make sure you guys are checking out everything going on. Vendors Row this weekend. All kinds of good stuff going on. Northwest BMX in the house. Genuine BMX over there. Got Tangent Pro Shop. They got mechanics on duty. Box in the house this weekend. So go check out the latest and greatest from Box. If you're a part of that Box Level Up program, they've got the tent space for you over there in the factory LSG Send It area. So good stuff going on. If you're part of Box Level Up, Send It in the house this weekend. King, Johnson, Linares, Purnell, Novotny, and Gutierrez coming down the 2 straightaway. Got things moving on top spot. The Warpath, Johnson keeping things moving on right now as he's driving this one down through that 3rd straight. Ramping things up. Going to be Novotny, the Hustler, picking it up on the 2. The Warpath and the Hustler going to go 1-2 in and out of the last straight. Coming back through. Last turn. Back at us. They'll go side by side back to the line. Go Johnson, Novotny on the 1-2. Back through Moto 212. 213's your moto now. Gomez, Hort, McKee, Fudanius looking for Cannon and Huddleston. Black Crown Factory Colors out front, running this one down the line. Hugdini, Huddleston on the top spot. He'll run this one back through, looking for Factory Full Tilt. How about McKee? McKee picks it up for the 2, back to the stripe on a Moto 213. 214 your moto now. Knapp, Myers, Scholden, Christner, Termillo, Taylor. Ramping things up down that 3 straightaway. Social Dia Myers on the top spot. BMX Sharks. Whoa, lost that 2 second place rider. A little OTB right there. Not the way he wanted to end up, but hopefully he lives to tell about it as we come back through. Myers on the top spot. Back to the line with the 7 bike. Schloden will come back through on that 2. Downrider getting back up over there. We'll give him some love. 215's your moto now. Hotchkiss, Lenny, Day, Schumann, Solano coming out of the last straightaway. Whoa, Factory Sended, LSG coming in hot right there. Making a move. 20 bike out front. Hotchkiss going to come around with the 15 bike. The Party Boy Day will pick up that 2. That's the way to go down on Automoto 215 to a quarter main event. Ten-year-old experts, 33 riders in this group today. Walker, Meyer, McGonigal, Thompson, Graves, Morano. Looking for the Acme crew out front, running the show, the wild card. Thompson off the top spot. Utah, make some noise. Where are you guys out this morning? Oh, they're in the house down there, bringing it back through that Acme posse in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Oh, cranking it up right now. S-squared looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Meyer. Meyer trying to make it happen right now with Graves. Graves going to lock this one in as he's coming back home. Last straightaway. Uh-oh, he's got company coming from one of the bad boys. Skywalker trying to ramp things up on the way back through. Back to us, the 9 and the 12. How about Thompson? And Graves will get it done 1 and 2. Automoto 216, 217's your moto in and out of the second turn. Kerr, Kaczynski, Haslam. Ole's looking for Wooten and Svix coming down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, the boss, Svix on the top spot. Oh, Johnny Kerr picking it up on that 2 spot, man. He's been keeping it low for the dough this weekend, man. He wants to get those points going in. Kerr get the 2. Automoto 217, 218's your moto. Dobson, Callejo, Byron, Gallegos looking for Novak and Perez down the 3 straightaway. BMX Shark on the top spot, cruising to Racer. Gallegos going to bring him out of that last turn. Oh, Albie sending it on the outside. GQ going to be Novak. He'll bring this one back with him. They'll go side by side of the line. Novak, Gallegos, 1-2, Automoto 218. More 10-year-old experts, couple more racks, few more racks coming our way. Boyer, Hester, Thompson, Sinsel, Paxman. Looking for that top spot. Hester keeping things moving on. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to bring him out of that last turn. Looking for the Pac-Man, Paxman. He'll bring it back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come back through. Hester, Paxman, 1-2 out of Moto 219. 220's your moto into the second turn. More 10-year-old experts coming our way. Looking for a quarter main event. Christensen, Idaraga, Palmer, Tullis, Hackett, Lorenzo, the Roadrunner, maybe going to get things going on the top spot. Factory Sended, LSG, the Collinator, Hackett. Hackett will pick up the 2. Back to the line, Idaraga, Hackett. 1-2 out of Moto 220. Another one driving it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pope, Otto, Bozak, Phillips, and Martin. 221's the moto. Keeping things charged up on that top spot. 09, Killer Kyler looking for that top. He's got this one wrapped up for the 09 posse. Back out is Pope. Going to get it done with the 4 bike in tow. Martin, Davis Raceware will pick up the 2. Canadian National number 1 on the top spot. Going to be Hickey. Daylight Cycles out of Alberta, Canada. Pacheco, Ashford, Williams, Agrin, and Erickson driving this one out of the last straightaway. Got to be the Fireball Williams. Redmond Factory Rider picking it up for the 2. That's the way to go out of Moto 222. 223's Moto Wood, Snell, Short, Racine, Frotney, Campandico. Out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Acme Colors, the Loco. Frotney on the top spot. He's going to run this show down that 3 straight into that last turn. Trying to crank it up for that 2 spot. Got to be Wood. Rufio, Vendetta, Elite Colors back at us, and that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back around out of Moto 223. 45 riders in the group today for the 11-year-old experts. Big stack, big score for somebody going on today, that's for sure. Bachicha, Noyola, Fleming, Lee, Nolivo, and Holmes. Ramping it up and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for those top spots right now. Going to be Manskills, Holmes, MVK all day, coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3 will hold that down for that 2 spot. The Scrapper Lee will get it done right there as they come back out of Moto 224. 225's Moto, more 11-year-old experts. Barry, Walkington, Fitzloff, Recknitz, Hartley, Perkins. Charge it back home last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Chase Perkins, Sean Carvajal's LDC. He'll get it done right there with the 41 bike. The Patriot, Walkington, will bring it back through for the Sin City BMX crew out of Moto 225. 226 Moto, Martinez, Kuhlman, Metz, Weidenbach, Gira, and Lyuben in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Factory Sended, LSG Colors on the top spot. Kuhlman keeping things moving, charged up down the 3 straight and out of that last turn. Now bring it back home, looking for another one to go with them. Our bike trying to hold on to it. Zeno the Shark, Martinez will bring it back down the line. He'll lock it in right there. Colorado kid out of Fort Collins. Bring this one back through on a Moto 226. Gonzalez, Welch, Smith, Spencer, Firos driving it out of the second turn. 09 Factory Colors out front. Speedy Gonzalez. He'll drive it down the 3 straightaway. Looking for a 12 bike on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on. Firos. Firo's trying to work this one out down the last straight. See who's got the horsepower to crank it up all the way back to the finish line. 12 bike holding it down right there. 22 Michael Welch trying to ramp it up, but the 12 will get it done. Firo's back to the stripe with Gonzalez out of Moto 227. 228's a Moto more, couple more racks. 11-year-old experts coming our way. Albie's send it box. Got to be Chase, the Hummingbird Harp. Harp on that front lines. He's running the show, coming back through. 09 trying to get that 2-spot locked in. Back to the stripe will go Smith. Harp 1-2 out of Moto 228. Last rack, 11-year-old experts coming our way. Bellinger, Sanchez, Howell, Hart, Fishbach, keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Howell locking it in for that 2-spot. He'll swing it back around for a high-low on the way back home. Last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Back to the line, going to go Hart, bring it back through. Hart, Howell, 1-2 out of Moto 229. Martinez, Murky, Martinez, Cordova, Williams, Santana. Cranking things. Everybody's getting jammed up into turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Rock 1 trying to hold it down. Martinez coming on down through it, down that 3 straightaway. Lego Man's on a march right now. He's trying to find a way into the mix. Coming out of that last turn. Gold Cup 3 getting it done. Coming back to the line. Or Gold Cup 2 back to us. Going to go Rock 1. Martinez, Santana, we get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back through. Moto 230, 231, Shimoda, more 12-year-old experts coming our way. Christensen, Murphy, Moody, Sirota, Cairo in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. 5 bike on that top spot right now. Sirota running the show. Wi-Fi, Christensen working that 2 spot. Whoa, getting a little loose, Wi-Fi. Service might have gotten interrupted there coming around the outside of that last turn, coming back at us. Oh, somebody's got a little drag race going on. Oh, interrupted Wi-Fi service right there. Goes Super B Christian coming back at us with Sirota, 1-2. Out of Moto 231, 232 Shimoda, Garrett, Valencia, Moss, Mercado, Taylor, and White. Cranking things up down that 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. 09 looking for a top spot. Going to go Taylor on the way back home. Minnesota boy, bring this one back through, looking for the 54 bike on the 2. The outlaw, Jesse Moss, will bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 232. More 12-year-old experts coming our way with 45 riders in the group. Another big score for these guys. Whitehead, Moody, Gap, Smith, Party, and Sanchez out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for this one on the top spot. Bushido coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to be Whitehead out front. He's running the show, coming back through. Last turn, coming back at me. Who's got that 2-spot? MRC colors on the 2. Back to the line with the 19 bike. How about Party? Whitehead, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 233. 234, Shimoda driving in now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Got to be Anderson, Dittman, Camacho, Garcia, Lynn, West. Anderson running the show right now. Robbie's 21 Productions bringing this one back at us. Going to go with the 7 bike. Let's go, Brandon, coming back to the line. Lynn will pick it up for the 2. Anderson, Lynn, 1-2. Out of Moto 234. Well, a little side-by-side, stretching it out right now. Driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn. World number 8 bike going to make it happen. Mitchke on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bring him into that last turn. S-squared colors looking for it. Going to go Skinner on that 2 spot. He'll drive it back around. Garcia trying to put things together, but it's all Skinner. Mitchke will 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 235. 236 Yamamoto, couple more racks, 12 experts coming our way as they fire this one off in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Barry slides in for a 2-spot. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out of Alberta, Canada. Otto, White, Hafner, and Armanise out of the last turn coming back to us. Who's got it going on out front? Going to go Armanise, Sparta Colors. Back to the line, we'll go with the NAG, CNAG 4. Barry will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 236, 237 Yamamoto, Roth, Hoffman, Nolta. Alex got to be the heater. Donnelly on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going down that 3 straightaway. He'll bring him into that last turn. Out of Ventura, California, Answer Factory Colors will bring this one back around. Looking for the J bike on the 2, the Noisy Boy Hoffman. Where you at, Tucson? She's over there. I can hear her. 13-year-old experts coming down the 2 straightaway. Lili Staten out front. Well, or other known as Slim Shady these days right now. As we bring this one in out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, keeping it going. Lili on the top spot. Fishpaw, Hart, Grace, Golbev looking for Noonan, picking this one up in and out of that last turn. 316 colors looking for that 2 spot. Golbev looking to get it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. With Staten go 1 and 2. As they come out of Moto 238, 239 Shimoto, and now the second turn. Gosselin, Berg, Contest, Hicks, Rivera, Brotney, Styles. Cranking this one up on the top spot. Factory black crown colors of Hicks. Hicks going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. He's got it locked in. We're looking for Styles on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 239. 39 riders in this group, 13-year-old experts. Byron, Lashbrook, Fisher, Wisniewski, Clark, Peterson keeping this one charged down through that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up on the way back home in and out of that last turn. A little single file on the way through. LRC Mongoose looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Clark. Coming back down the last straightaway with the 19 bike of Lashbrook. Clark go 1-2. Back at me out of Moto 240. 241's a moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 23 bike of Gonzalez, Ashley, Chung Fields, Neesham, and Patterson. Ramps it up all the way back through. Still your 23 bike of Gonzalez on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway, going to be Chung on the 2. Gonzalez, Chung, 1-2, back through, 241. 242 Shimono now. Walker, Kruger, Walkington, Dunn, Larson. Charging it in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Nate Dogg Walker trying to make things happen right now as we bring him in and out of that last turn. It looks like Walkington, the water boy, on the top spot. Played the national anthem for us yesterday all the way back to the line with a 30 bike in tow. And pick up the 2 of Walker, and that's the way it goes down right there. I knew you would hear that, Courtney. I was hoping you were tuned in. Pilgrim, Ireland, Shetler, Nafable, and Gibson keeping things on back at us. Boomerang going to go Ireland on the front lines. He's going to run the show. Coming back to the stripe, going to go Shetler picking up that 2 spot. MVK BMX going to bring this one back home and get it done out of Moto 243. 244 Shimoto Mountain. More 13-year-old experts coming our way. Going to drive them in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Turbo, Hertel, Next Generation. Elite Bicycles driving into that last straightaway, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. A little shopping going on for the Gold Cup champ, Frank. Frank going to try to put the horsepower down the last straightaway. 3 bike gets it done. McKibben, Hertel, 1-2 out of Moto 244. 14X, 36 riders, Shaftswell, Cheryl, Sutton, Gibson, Bowler, and Brown in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Shaddy on the top spot. He'll get this one locked in going into that last turn, looking for the 2. Barrier Dynamics, got to be the little Bowler pick it up. Got company coming back to the line. Bowler holds it down, though, at the stripe and gets it wrapped up right there. I know you were sweating it out down there, Ross. I seen you, bro. Lawrence Smith, Matoya Waters, Emma Tooley, and McCain. Waters on the top spot, running the show right now. Answer Factory Colors come back to us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot, 36 bike of Lawrence. Lawrence will pick it up on the 2. Quiros, Vicario, Inman, Perry, Kid, Pigo on the top spot, keeping things going on. Yeah, Mama Pigo, she's got the coffee. She's got her water ready to go. Kid on that 2 spot as we're bringing it back through. I know she's tuned in on a Sunday morning. Out of Moto 247, 248 your Moto, more 14X coming our way down the 3 straightaway. Meek, Gargas, Lynn, Iverson, Cerrone coming back through with Gordon in and out of the last turn, cranking this one up on the top spot. Cerrone coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the 57 bike. Gordon on the 2. Out of Moto 248, 249. Sands, Mears, Weiss, Kuhn, Larkin, Decker working it out and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Larkin on the top spot. Utah boy getting it done right now. He's bringing this one way out front. He owns it with all kinds of authority coming out of that last turn. Acme Colors on the 2. Pee Wee Kuhn. He's got company coming from the 6 bike. Weiss says, not today, bro. Coming back to the line. He's all, I didn't come all the way from Wyoming to just hang out, man. I'm making my quarter main event. How about Passanisi, Vescuso, Ostertag, Hampton, Styles, and Tristan. Styles working the top spot right now. Rift Tangent Factory Colors out of Canada coming back to the line looking for the T-bike of the Animal. Passanisi will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 250. 15-year-old experts driving it out of the second turn with the B-bike. Stokel, Gunny, Garrett. Hermie looking for Radford and Knight keeping things ramped up into that last turn. A little dive bomber, a little shopping going on. Does he got the horsepower to hit the nitrous button on the way back through? Nope, he pulls the plug on that one. The B and the 2 bike will get it done right there. Gunning, Stokel go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 251, 252 is your moto. Thompson, Smith, Torres, Ledesma, Solms, and Christofferson cranking this one up into the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up right now. Dynasty Colors looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 2, going to go Smith. Smith going to bring this one back to line with the 17 bike. Smith, Thompson will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 252. 253 is your moto. Eason, Martinez, Sorensen, Beebe, Montana, and Moscato into the last straightaway. Coming back through 253 is your moto. 44 riders in the 15X group coming back to line. CNAG 2. Martinez on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the D-bike in tow. Beebe will get it done right there out of Moto 253. 254 is your moto. 15-year-old experts on track. Mays, Reeder, Borger, Clark, Barone, Go Malicki running the show right now. Into that last turn, Reeder trying to show him a wheel, trying to put something together with Barone, though, getting it done on the 2. Go Malicki will get it done out front. Back to the line. Come back through, Go Malicki and Barone. 1-2. We'll give a little shout out to the whole Barone clan back there in New York. I know they're tuned in on a Sunday morning. Regal, Perkins, Burgess, Neidhart, Hebner. Perkins, Regal get it done 1 and 2. Easy E, what are you looking back for, man? Just trying to check everything out and checking the scenery. Coming back to the line, Esposito on the top spot. He'll throw a little style at the finish line. Coming back with Hedrick on the 87 bike out of Moto 256. More 15X coming our way. Kaiser, Keener, Pin, Tarango, and Hayes coming down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last. We're going to go Kaiser on the top spot. Mr. Hayes on that 2. Riding the dirt this weekend, man. It's old school, Dad. Coming back to the line. We'll get it done. Kaiser, Hayes. We'll give a little shout out to the Hayes family back there. They're probably drinking some coffee. Mark's probably at the shop doing work. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are just enjoying a couple days without Mace. He's a good kid, though. Gravel, Dunnigan, Van Eiderstein, Huckabee, and Barry will bring him in and out of the last straightaway coming back to us. Barry getting it done out front, coming back down the line. Back to the stripe we go with the 12 bike in tow. Huckabee, yeah, Hayes, they don't even know what to do without Mace, probably. They're just hanging out, watching the show. Thacker, Kaczynski, Santos, Deary, Montney, Ratzkoff. Now, that's the best thing about grandkids, right, Charlie? You can just give them back. Keeping things moving on. 259 Samoto out on track right now as we got it rolling into that second turn. Santos on the top spot. He's running the show. In and out of turn number 2. Barrier Dynamics on that 2 spot, trying to hold it down right now. Got Montney, though, coming. Ratzkoff trying to hold down that 2 spot. Montney going to try to swing it around the outside down that last straightaway. He's got the inside line coming back at us, getting a little loose, but Ratzkoff will hold it down as they come back to the stripe out of Moto 259. O'Neill, Birschbach looking for Franson, Young, Palmazzano, and Riggs out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycle, Scooby Snacks, O'Neill on front lines. He's running the show into that last turn. O'Neill get it done out front. He'll bring this one back through, looking down that last straightaway. 12 bike and try to hold it down. Riggs back to the line. Looks like he'll stretch it out right there and get it done. Out of Moto 260, 261's your moto now. Stewart, Quintana, Captain, White, Sheffield, Downing. White on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Hudson Hop getting it wrapped up out front. He's going to come back through. Going to go Quintana picking it up for the 2 as they come on back home, and that's the way to go. Ten bike going to come back through. Cash Money Hobson on the front line. So go with Rocket Man McHenry will come back through. Out of Moto 262, 263 is your Moto. Jex, Wells, Amara, Allison, Carriasso going to drive it in now. The second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Trouble. Amara out front. He's running the show down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We'll crank it up all the way back through. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in all the way back down the line with the 9 bike of Wells. Amara 1-2 out of Moto 263. Yeah, don't hold out, man. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Come on. 1720 experts on deck. 52 riders in this class. Inglis, Popovich, Huffman, Fausto, Kaiser, Carlton. E-Pop taking a drop into turn number 1. Harl Bicycles on that top spot right now as he fires this one off into the first turn down the second straightaway. Popovich getting it done with Kaiser on that 2 spot. Popovich taking all kinds of command right now as he's bringing this one back around in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Popovich, Kaiser on the top spots. They've got this one locked and loaded going down that 3 straight and out of that last turn. It's all E-Pop with this one bringing it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Wirtz, Scheibels, Bowler, Trujillo, Bust, Brewer. Got to be Wirtz on the top spot. He's running in and out of that second turn. Albie's sitting at box colors in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Brewer, Daylight Cycles picking it up on that 2 spot. Bowler going to give him a little run down that 3 straightaway, see if he can get a little high-low going on, put his machine training to work. We'll see what happens. Brewer coming back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Wirtz, Brewer, 1-2, back to the line. Rebel has Tree Rise, Robinson, Hill, and Howell into that second turn. Tree Rise with a big shot out front. He's running the show. World number 5 plate coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there looking for Hess. Faction BMX on that 2, coming back in and out of the last turn, ramping it up on the way back home. See who's going to get things going on. Hill going to try to give it a little bit of a run, but just doesn't quite have enough gas in the tank to make it happen. Out of Moto 266. 267, Reek, Conley, Johnson, Higuchi, Felser, Rhodes, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bobby Wasabi on the top spot. He's running the show down the 3 straight, bring this one in that last turn. Crank it up, looking for that 2. Gold Cup. The Road Warrior coming back around. Johnson will get it done with Conley. 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 267. Tom Conley and the boys at the Firehouse. So you guys tuned in on a Sunday morning. We'll give them a little shout out. Loy, Folkron, Sabisky, Porcella, Fesky, Velasquez driving down that 3 straightaway. Wano on the top spot. Factory Babs bringing it back home. Coming back to us. We'll get it wrapped up right there with the 815 bike. Going to be the Terminator Loy. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 268, 269 Shimono. Navis, Harwick, Bradbeer, Bailey, Maben, Stazetsky. Cricking things up in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. True dat, going to be Bailey, Stazetsky on the 1-2 as they bring this one back home. Impact Rider with the Factory Black Crown run. Coming back to the line, Bailey, Stazetsky, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 269. With more 1720 experts coming to us, going to an 8th main event. Nault, Ballard, Dave, Bridgman, Hoffman, Pedato. Oh, Pedato got a pretty good run right now. He's got to keep that door closed, keeping things running out of that last turn. El Suave, Shiny Day coming back down the line. He'll ramp this one up. How about Pedato on the 2? Gordy's colors will bring it back on that 2 spot. Lozada, Weisenberger, Stewart, Curtin, Carbona. 18 bike on the top spot. Powerline DFR colors of Stewart out of Thornton, Colorado. Running the show down that 3 straightaway, bringing him in that last turn. Carbona looking for that 2 spot. Block 7-star colors out of West Jordan, Utah. We'll bring him back out of Moto 271. 272 Shimono. More 1720s coming our way. Serini, Usher, Gunn, Winkle, Thrash. Gunn on the top spot, running the show right now. Remix coming down that 3 straightaway. One of the bad boys picking it up on the 2. Billy the Jet looking for Serini on the 2. Out of that last turn, coming back out. Looks like it's going to be Gunn. Serini, top spots, out of Moto 272. 273 Shimono, 21-25 experts on track right now. T. Mac McGuire keeping things moving on. Ramos, Beaudry, Garley, Delgado, and Nip running back through, looking for that 2 spot. Biolab colors on the 2. Back to the line, we'll go with Connor Nip, the Gold Cup champion, and the national number 45. A T. Mac McGuire will pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 273. 274 Shimono. Barrison looking for Crenshaw, Paradigm, Lopez, and Asado down the 3 straight into the last turn. Who's going to crank this one up? 2 spot up for grabs on the way back through. Last straight action coming back home. Bassarin coming back to the line with the Nag 19. Paradigm will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 274. 26-35 experts in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Nag 7 getting it done. Coleman, Nesbitt, Baxter, Alejandro, Fisher, and Murray. 2 riders breaking away with this one out of the last turn. Back to the line we go with Coleman on the top spot with the 438 bike. Nesbitt, Coleman, 1 and 2. As they get it wrapped up right there as they come back through. Out of Moto 275. Whoa! Holds on to it, though. Makes the save right there. Wood, Notham, Francois, Jolliker, Bosco, Hatch. Francois on the top spot. He'll run the show back at us one more time. Northwest BMX colors. Coming down the last straightaway. Jolliker trying to hold on to that. No, nope, not today. Not going to get it done right there. Here go Francois. 1-2 out of Moto 276. 3-car pileup. Make the scramble, boys. Here we go. Pauling, Moeller, Pierce, Brisbane, Medeiros on the top spot. He's got this one locked down. Oh, man, 878, Pauling. Says, man, the bike's broken. Here we go, keeping things moving. Moeller's back up. Everybody's on the move right now. Who's got the horsepower out of that last turn? Pierce going to ramp it up, puts a sneak attack on. He's got the horsepower to bring it back through. Pierce, Medeiros getting it done. 1-2, out of moto 277. Second round of staging. Get on up there. Don't miss out. Second round coming up quick. Randall, Contreras, Craig, Shanks, Rowan, Chumley. Ramping it up out of the first turn. Contreras going to take the high road. Yeah, take it upstairs, Contreras. Rob. Oh, yeah. Truck driver, man. X up. Keeping it going on. That's what's up. You get the shot, Wally? Yeah, style check. Keep things moving on right now. It's all Contreras on the front lines. He's running the show right there. He'll bring it back through. The showman on the front lines, he got it locked up right with Shanks on the 2. Out of moto 278, 279. Big Cat, Jason Morris. He'll take it upstairs. He'll show you guys what's up. Oh, I thought you were going to send it, Sutton. What happened, bro? Coming back through down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. The Big Cat, Jason Morris on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around in and out of the last turn, coming back to me. Going to go Sutton on the 2. Back to the line, out of moto 279. 280's your moto now. Second round coming up quick. Baschetti, LaPaglia, Picaro, Pruitt, Wyke, Iverson, keeping things charged up down that 3 straightaway. Wyke on the top spot, the full Wyke out, bringing them back around. Factory Babs in and out of the last straightaway with Pruitt on the 2. They'll get it done out of moto 280. 281's your moto now. Harrell, Snell, Howarth, Johnson, Porter, Taylor. Porter driving it in and out of that second turn. Might have left the door open, though, a little bit right there down that 3 straightaway. Acme Color's going to crank things up. Howarth, Porter go 1-2 in and out of that last turn. Coming back around looking for that main event. They'll work it out when they get there. Coming back to the line, Porter in your Nag 18. Howarth's going to go 1-2. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 281. 282's your moto now. Oliver, Randolph, Please, Silva. Gainsford on the top spot. Silva taking it easy this morning. Bring this one back through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping this one up. It's all Gainsford on the top spot. Bringing it back through last turn. Coming back home. Looking for Biolab colors of Randolph. Randolph got a pretty good shot going on that last straightaway with Gainsford. Randolph 1-2. Out of moto 282. 283 Samono now. Second round will be coming up real quick. Dasani, Leha, Franco, Calicott, Parks, Anderson, Menges coming back to me in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Tarmac trying to get things going on. See if he can land it. Coming back in and out of the last turn. Looking for top 3. Moving out. Getting things wrapped up right there. Parks on the front lines coming back through. 24 in the 30 bike. Franco in the 30 of Calicott. Round out your top 3 out of moto 283. 284 is your moto. 56 and over experts in and out of the second turn. Taco Tuesday. Ramandi. Yep. Going to get it done on that 2 spot. He'll bring Brown with Anselmo on the 2 as they come on back out of that last turn. Looking for Webster. He's going to try to get things going on down that last straightaway. Heard his hot shots back to the line. We'll go Webster for your 3. That's the way it goes out of moto 284. Second round coming up. Staging up right now on deck and ready to drop.
Ten 10-5. All right, here we go. Second round action coming at you here and now. Moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Maven the Missile Case, Kylie Franklin, Daxon the Jet Van Kirk. Oh, he's already out there. And Sailor Mo, Braxton Little Bubba Italiano. I couldn't even read my own reading. Or read my own writing. Oh, gosh. Got to get the rust off here. All right, rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. Maven the Missile Case, Sailor Mo, Braxton Little Bubba Italiano. There, I got it right that time. 1 turn, 1 straight, 2 riders going on to the semi-main event as they bring them back this way. That's going to be the 54 bike. Maven, the Missile Case. He's going to rock on in there with your 91 bike, Sailor Mo. Out of moto number 7. 8 your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. I got Kota Kanashigi, Cole Sonic Villalobos, and Lulu Napolitano. We're taking 2 more to the half show. 3 racks of 600 mixed opens, 24 bike. Kota Kanashigi going to move on in there with the 69 bike. Lulu Napolitano out of moto number 8. 9's your moto number. Last rack, 600 mixed opens. I got Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver. Got Colt Sour Patch Etter and Nixon Nitro Fanning. Let me see as they come into the last term. Oh, they're coming in hot. Got to be the 23 bike. Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver. Going to grab up one of those transfers. 1 spot left. 71 bike. Colt Sour Patch Etter out of moto number 9. 6 and under mixed open. Seven, 8 mixed open. I got Cameron Get Some Steed, White Eagle Eye Ed or Wesley Sanchez, Charlotte Word, Benjamin Harris. Bringing them on into the last turn. 2 riders moving on. Got to be your 54 bike at Wesley Sanchez and a Gold Cup 3. Cameron Get Some Steed transferring out of moto number 10. Coming out of Ascended turn, it's got to be moto number 11, 7-8 mixed open. Got Charlie Gay, Rory Heiler, Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, and Cannon Herman. Got the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski out in front. With Charlie Gay in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. Oh, man, they're going 3 wide. Ain't no monkeying around here, man. Everybody wants to get in there. Let the basement door open. Here they come back at us. Rocking and rolling to the line. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski going to blow his way in there with the Gold Cup number 1 of Cannon Herman out of moto number 11, 7-8 mixed open. 12's your moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Layla, let's go. Cavallini got Mason Morris, Yellow, the Cheetah Klein, Jet Flying Jay Kettle. Rolling 2 of these riders into the half show as they bring them back this direction. A 4 bike. Cielo the Cheetah Klein got to get on in there. 1 spot left. Here they come. Bringing it back this way, side by side. Oh, made the move, made it stick. The 16 bike of Jet Flying Jay Kettle moving on to the half show in moto number 12. 13's your moto number more. 9 10 mixed opens. I got Matty Baird, Ava Cakes Canowitz. Got Dynamite Daisy Noyola and Maximiliano Martinez. That was Matty Baird out in front out of Hesperia, California. Still out in front, coming back out. That's Matty Baird and the Nag 4 bike. Dynamite Daisy Noyola grabbing them up in moto number 13. 14's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Camden Weigel, Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi, Caleb Glistan, Take King. 18 bike, that's got to be Camden Weigel out in front. Laser Lonnie moving at the speed of light, 156,000 miles per second. That's 8.5 times the circumference of the earth. Coming back to the finish line, that's going to be Grand Forks, North Dakota's own Camden Weigel. That's Laser Lonnie Kanashigi got there for the first transfer. Then Camden Weigel, moto number 14, 9-10 mixed open. 15's your moto number. I got more 9-10 mixed open. Alicat Jones, Riptide, Riley Olszewski, and Caden Polino. That was Caden Polino out in front. Oh, Riptide Riley's got some work to do coming back at us. That's going to be 17. Caden Polino going to transfer out 2 by Riptide. Riley Olszewski going along for the ride. And moto number 15, 9-10 mixed open. Moto 16, 11, 12 mixed open. I got Kendra Dahl out there. And I got the 2 bike, Hope Nevada. They're going to be your transfers out of Moto 16, 11, 12 mixed open. Moto 17, more 11, 12 mixed open coming out of the Sended turn. That's got to be Chloe Kettle, Ian Miranda, Ariel, Lil Pina Covord, and Emily the Ripper Riggs. We're going to take 2. Yeah, one of the 2 is going to be on the 2 bike. Ariel, Little Pina Covord leading the way with Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. Bakersfield, California, and Gilbert, Arizona. Oh, the home of USA BMX got the main offices there, but I also got some off. Got the Hall of Fame over in Tulsa. Make sure you check that out. Hardesty. Got the 2, got the 1. Chloe Kettle and Ariel Little Peanut Covord moving on out of moto number 17. 18's your moto number, more 11 12 mixed open. Chloe Martins, Annika Engelhardt, Gabriel Yard Sale Bohr, and Stevie Welty. Taking 2. Oh, man, but there's 3 riders, man. They're mixing it up good there. Put them in the shaker. Here they come. Yahtzee for 2 of them. It's going to be Stevie Welty getting on in there with the 31 by Chloe Martins out of moto number 18. 11-12 mixed open. 19's your moto number, last rack. 11-12 mixed opens. Got Bryson Hickman, Sophia Macias, Ethan Achita Hernando, Melina Ramirez. 11 bike. Sophia Macias out in front of the 67. Ethan Achita Hernando in that 2 spot. Bryson Hickman, Melina Ramirez on the outside looking in. Got to get something going. And back to the line they come. Here it is. It's going to be 11 bike. Sophia Macias holding on to it. With Ethan Achita Hernando out of moto number 19. 11-12 mixed open. 20's your moto number. 13-14 mixed open. Sterling Cruella Iredam, got Phoenix Romero, Bobby Faster Gilman, Mariana Pena, and Katie Bug Cole. Take it 2. That's semi-main event. Got to be Mariana Pena transferring out. And Katie Bug Cole, automotive number 20, 13-14 mixed. 21 Shimoda number, 13-14 mixed open. Kenzie Ketchup McCormick, Kaylee Cook, TJ Almagar, Quincy Chambers. I got Quincy Chambers out of Waddell, Arizona. That's right, straight west of here. Just keep on going. Quincy Chambers going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 3 bike. See Nag 3, Kaylee Cook, got him on number 21. 22 more, 13-14 mixed open. Kennedy Carey, Quinn, Sweet Spicy Riley, Michael Fevas, and Lily Von Holzen. I'm taking 2. Take it 2, got to be the 8 by Kennedy Carey. One of their transfers, the CNAG 1, Quinn Speed and Spicy Riley, moving along. And Moto 22, 13-14 mixed open. Moto 23, 15-16 mixed open. Got Jack Boggs, Mila Carrasco, Kate Sniper Thompson, Adam Moraga, and David Halling Hall. The Holland Hall. And 4 of these riders moving on, and that'll be Carrasco, and it'll be Moraga, the 36. David Hall, and the 31 of Jack Boggs. They're going to get on in there. Moto 23, 15, 16 mix. Oh, I'm sorry. And Barry Baker Kalin. Moto number 24, I got the 76 bike. Kenny Leia transferring with the 6 bike. Aubrey Robocop. In Moto number 24, 17-20 mixed open. Moto 25, 21-25 mixed open. Nicholas Harris, Zach Lennon, Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball. Let's see. Looks like Zach Lennon might be out in front of this, and it'll be the Gold Cup one. Oh, Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball, take your 1. Nope, it'll be Zach Lennon 1. It'll be Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball 2. Nicholas Harris 3, Moto 25, 21-25 mixed open. 26 your moto number, 31 and over mixed open, 26-27 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. 24, 22, 83. Now we'll figure this out. Man, back at me. They come 3 riders moving on. That'll be the 24 bike, Cody Hafner, the 92 bike, Paul Green, and the 63, Randy Rod. In Moto 26-27 combined, 31 and over mixed open. Moto 28, 7-8 open. 2 riders going to the main event. Dennis of Boston, Rowan Tucker, John Sonic Marchand, Nino Kimura, and Vincent V. Roxacala. We're taking 2. Only room for 2. And back at me, here they come on the last straightaway. That's got to be your 9 bike. Vincent V. Roxacala get a transfer with the Nag 8 of Nino Kimura out of Moto 28. Moto 29 got Declan Wildchild, Campbell C4 Sondergaard, Heath Lightning White, and Leo Tanakas. Taking 2 more. Might be Sondergaard out in front out of San Jose. The California one this time. Mentioned that a couple of times here. Here they roll back to the finish line. That's going to be the 28 bike. Camden C4 Sondergaard. Grabbing up a transfer with your 18. Declan Wildchild out of moto number 29. 7-8 open. 30 your moto number 9-10 opens. Got Cooper Dobson, Con Man Boy, Arcade Man Cannon, and Wesley the Sheriff Deming. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. We got 5 racks of 9-10 opens coming at you. And coming at us right now is lucky number 13, Cooper Dobson. Going to move on in there with the 5 bike of Connor Man Boyer out of moto number 30. 31's your moto number, more 9-10 open. I got Zane Informant Sincel, Monster Max Singleton, Coltrane Schroeder, and Maddox Hollywood Letty. It looks like the Coltrane out in front of this one. Yepper. Get on the Coltrane for the main. It's going to be Coltrane Schroeder. You're going to get there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 4 bike. Zane Foreman Zenzel out of Moto 31. Moto 32, more 9-10 opens. Got Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, Oliver Ricky Ball Palmer, no Autobot. The Autobots. It'll be Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. He's going to move on with no Autobot Auto. Not necessarily in that order, but they're both in Moto number 32. Moto 33, more 9-10 opens. Jeremiah Speedgoat Thompson, Lee Byrne, and Eli Gutierrez. Speed goats. Those are pronghorn antelopes. Just another name for them. Yeah, Gold Cup number 1. That'll be Jeremiah Speedgoat Thompson. He's going to roll on in there with Eli Gutierrez out of moto number 33. 34, more 9-10 opens. 2 riders going on. Got Liam Foudonnet. Got Mason Fleming and Blazin Beckmeyer. We're taking 2. Taking 2, got the E. E is for early. Well, you're early enough here in round number 2 to get on into the quarter main event with the D bike. Blazenbeck Meyer, automotive 34. 35 is your moto number, 11-12 open. Caden Berry, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, Dylan Pacheco, and Eli Smith. 2 more to the quarter show. Or 2 to the quarter show because it's the first of 6 racks. It'll be the 1 bike, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, and the CNAG 4, Caden Berry with your transfers, automotive 35. 36, more 11-12 open. Alexander the Hamster Lava, Engage Ripper Boy Hartley, Gnarly Charlie Noyle, and Eliseo Camacho. 21 bike, that's Alexander Hamster Liven out in front. Well, it's going to be Alexander Hamster Liven going to get in there with the 95, Eliseo Camacho. All right, they're going to transfer. Rolling out of the Cinda turn is going to be Moto 37, 11-12 open. Got Cruz, Bones Berry, Connor Mercado, and Caden Gap. 26 bike, then the 9. That's going to be Connor Mercado out in front. Cruz, Bones Berry in that 2 spot. Let's see. Man, they are still pretty close. It's going to be Connor Mercado going to move on in there. We'll take the 9 bike along with them. 26 and 9, Cruz, Bones Berry, and Connor Mercado out of Moto 37, 11-12 open. 38 your motor number, rolling in. Got Ryder Pardee, Trent Ferrose, and Mikey Welch. They got Ryder Pardee out of Henderson, Nevada, leading the charge into that last turn. That's going to be Ryder Pardee. Transferring with the 12 bike of Trent Ferrose out of moto number 38, 11-12 open. 39 is your moto number, more 11-12 opens. You got Hunter Koeman, Hunter H Factor Ashford, and Logan, a Businessman Auto. 2 then a 6, so it's Hunter Koeman out in front, Logan, a Businessman Auto in the 2 spot. You got Hunter H Factor Ashford on the outside looking in. Got to get going. He'll be done, at least with the opens anyways. It's going to be Hunter Koeman and Logan, the Businessman Auto, transferring out of moto 39. 40 is your moto number, more 11-12 open. Connor Conman West got Callum Double Nickel Hafner and Frankie Waterboy Martinez. Let's see. I got the Conman. He's holding down that 2 spot right now. They got this in non-lock as they come on back this way. That will be the 51 Trent. Connor Conman West with your Rock 1. Frankie Waterboy Martinez moving on from moto number 40, 11-12 open. 41's moto number 13, 14 opens. Levi Hart, Luke Montoya, Jack Byrne, and Dominic Goslenberg. L then the nag 4. I got Levi Hart out in front. Dominic Goslenberg in the 2 spot. In 1 turn, 1 straight here to come back to line. Looks like it's going to go to Levi Hart. Dominic Goslenberg out of Moto 41. 13-14 open. Moto 42 fresh out of the center turn. It's got to be more 13-14 opens. Got Raymond. L. Ray. Quiroz. Got Augustin Cerrone. Got River Larkin and Landon. The Laser Larson. And back this way, that's going to be number 14, River Larkin, and 6:53. Austin Cerrone moving on. Out of Moto 42, 13-14 open. All right. Big shout out to our national sponsors this year: Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Racing, ProMax, Send It. Thank you. They got the first turn out there. Got Supercross, Answer, Spot, Loco Canopies, and Stasic. So thank you very much. If we know there's only 331 days left till Christmas and you got some shopping to do, you can certainly check out those vendors first for the best of what you need. Great stocking stuffers. Can't believe it's January we're talking about stocking stuffers, huh? All right. Brock Meek, Jacob Golubev, Riley Beeman, Noah Noji Grace for taking 2. It's going to be the 2 bike and the 6 bike, so that's going to be Brock Meek in the 2. And Golubev. All right. Moto 44, last rack, 13-14 opens. I got Caleb Squishy Sains, Owen Ostertag, and Flying Brian Pilgrim. That'll be the NAG 19, Owen Ostertag, transferring out with the 28, Caleb Squishy Sains, out of Moto 44, 13-14 open. 45's moto number, 15-16 opens. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. We got 5 racks of them here. That's got to be the 3 bike. Evan Kapanen, he's going to grab up one of those transfers. 6 bike, Icon Torres going along for the ride in Moto 45. Moto 46, more 15-16 open. Slick Nick Dunnigan, Evan Baby Burger got Tommy Bounty Hunter Deering. Take it to the end bike. The Bounty Hunter out in front of the 22 bike. Slick Nick holding down a 2 spot. Hunter Deering out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, rolls into the last turn. He's got company right behind him there. So you're supposed to let the guests in first, aren't you? That's going to be Deering in there for a transfer with the 22. Slick Nick Dunnigan out of Moto 46. 47 is the moto number, more 15-16 open. I'm taking 2. It'll be the 17. It'll be the 21. So it'll be Hayden Thompson and Bruno Fernandez grabbing up those transfer spots in moto number 47, 15-16 open. 48's the moto number, 15-16 open. Hayden, Man of Black Eason. I got Clay the Chef Sheffield and Robert Spider-Man Thacker. Got the 27 bike. Hayden, Man of Black Eason. And the 99, Robert Spider-Man Thacker. Does whatever a spider can. So Spider-Man can actually race bikes, huh? All right, moto number 49 out of Senda Turn. It's got to be CJ Kamikaze Carrioso, Dylan Reeder, and Braden Beebe. We're taking 2 of these riders into the quarter main event. There's a bug flying around. You got to take care of that bug. All right, rolling on into the last turn one straightaway, coming back to the finish line. That's going to be the 5 bike. 5 bike going to get into there with the 14 of Dylan Reeder. That'll be CJ Kamikaze Carrioso. CJ, you don't got the right number on there. All right, 50's your moto number. 1720 Cruise opens your class. Got Cooper, Radical Rose, East to Beast Usher, Lynch, Twinkle Winkle, Logan Ghostman Ballard, and Wyatt James. It can be the 126 bike and the 25. So it's going to be Logan Ghostman Ballard and Cooper, Radical Roads. Moving on out of moto number 50. 51's your moto number. Got more 1720 opens coming out of the Senda Turns. Got to be Cole Hess, Jordan, Superman, Bradbeer, Jet, Hollywood Fausto, and Caden, the Viking Harwick. The Viking out there. I don't see the horns on the helmet. Well, you know what? The real Viking helmets don't really have horns. They got the B bike out in front. It just looks good for Haggard or Horrible. It's got to be Jordan Superman Bradbeer out in front, out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Rolling into the last turn. He's got the lead he needs. Doing it for West Coast BMXers. It's going to be Jordan Superman Bradbeer and the 5 bike Jet. Hollywood Fausto. Hollywood. Moving on out of moto number 51, 1720 open. 52's the moto number, 2125 opens. Cooper Crenshaw, Jim Nelson, and Dustin Garley. Let's see. Looks like Cooper Crenshaw and Dustin Garley going to go mano-a-mano in the main event here. That will be Cooper Crenshaw 1, Dustin Garley 2, and moto number 52, 2125 open.
Third go-around on a UCI Sunday. You guys about ready for that third go-around now with the junior men on deck? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise for these guys. All right, Loy, Howell, Velasquez, O'Neill, Bailey, O'Mara, Brewer, lock-loaded, ready to go. Round 3. All right, see who's got the horsepower to get this one going on. Bailey got a pretty good shot. True dat going to take this one down into turn number 1. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Velasquez. Velasquez out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Terminator, Loy. Brewer getting a little loose right there, but he's going to hold on to it. Makes the save as we drive it in down that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Bailey on the top spot running the show, though. He's coming back around. He's got the 1 locked in, coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway. Velasquez going to slide up in that 2 spot. All the way back to the line. Going to go Loy. Loy for the 3. Back to the line we go. Banyan Howell for the 4. As we drive it on back in that third go-round. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Side, Santos, Brown, Kaiser, Wirtz, Backer, Day, Palmisano. Day got a big pop with this one. Wirtz on that 2 spot. He'll drive it downtown with Deegan Brown into that first turn. They'll get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. There goes Kaiser. Kaiser trying to ramp it up. Wirtz. Day a little side by side. Day's got the inside though over the pro set as they drive it into turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Kaiser ramping things up downtown. Deegan Brown. He's trying to hold on to it. Santos is on the charge into the last turn. Coming back at us, but it's all Day on the top spot. Still running the show down the last straightaway. Day coming back to the line. Day, Wirtz, Brown. We'll come on back through with Kaiser. As we get the men's U23 on deck right now with Stinson, Popovich, Jensen, Moore, Inglis, Cole, Williams. Cole going to take him down into turn number 1. Williams, Inglis, Moore, Jansen, Popovich, Stinson looking for a top spot. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to get things moving on out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, 110% nutrition. Got it locked in. Looking for Moore on that 2 spot. E-Pop on the 3 as they drive in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Moore going to try to ramp it up a little bit down the line as they come down through that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now as they come back through. Getting it wrapped up, though. It's all Cole. Moore go 1-2 back to the stripe. Go Popovich, Jensen on the 3-4. Merlot, Blee, O'Brien, Stazetsky, Jadoin, and Shaw ready to roll. Big snap on the outside. Big Westy Merlot trying to take it downtown. Stazetsky got a pretty good shot. Going into turn number 1, he's got that inside line going. Oh, there goes O'Brien. Big West. Oh, 3 down. Westy over the top of the send it turn. Sends it out right there. O'Brien back up. Blee's back up. It's all Stazetsky on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looking for Shaw picking it up on that 2 spot as they ramp it up, coming back around. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking like that top spot. It's all Stazetsky back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up with Shaw on that 2 spot. Looks like Blee going to come in for the 3. O'Brien will shut it down. He'll let Merlot go as they come on back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to come on back to us. Looks like they'll get a little cleanup going on in aisle 1 over there in the send it turn. All right, elite men right now. Bramer, Villegas, Woods, Sherrod, Hobson, Polk, Larson. Larson with a big drive out of the gate right now. He's going to drive it on down into turn number 1. Man, I'll tell you what, he's been getting down in the desert this weekend as they get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson on that top spot, keeping things moving on right now as he's going to get things moving into that second turn with Sherrod. Villegas sliding in for that 3 out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Polk trying to ramp things up with Wood on the back of the pack as they come in and out of that last turn. It's all Larson on that top spot, though, running the show back down the last straightaway. Larson, Sherrod, 1-2 back to the line. Villegas and Polk going to come back in. Lavaredo, Bagarrett, LaCroix, Cole, Bacardo, Calixto on deck. Oh, Tony B feeling a little bit better right now as he's going to fire one off down into turn number 1. He'll get started on this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bacardo on the gas, making it happen right now down that second straightaway. It's all Bacardo on that top spot. He's got company coming with him in and out of that second turn. But Garrett going to try to find a way into that third straightaway. Coltrane trying to ramp things up along the way, but it's all Bacardo on the top spot. He's making it happen right now as he's bringing this one back through. The Alpha, you already know ride coming on back to the line. It's going to go Bacardo, Cole, but Garrett go 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, make sure you get out there and check out our vendors out there on Vendor Row. We got racewear out there with your event T-shirts for this 2024 Winter Nationals. Great-looking T-shirts. Great-looking jackets, too, if you want one of those, too. Hoodies. Also got Yo-Yo Kid toys out there. Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Skewed BMX, Genuine BMX, all out there for you. XS Energy drinks if you need a little bit of a boost. And no crash coming. The XS Energy drinks is out there near the old tower area, so go check that out, too. Great to have everybody out here for this 2024 Winter Nationals. I'll tell you what, been excited about this all year long, and this weekend's the weekend. Today's the day. Unfortunately, today's the last day. We got to move on after this to Virginia. Back on, though, we got Moto 129. Take 3 of these riders. It'll be the 10T and the Gold Cup 1. Oops. Nope, just the 10 and the T. So that's Lightning LaCour and the T-bike of Charlotte Word moving on. Out of moto number 53. Moto 54 got the Nag 10 and a 59. Seven four. 280. Just 7 and 4. Everything coming back at me. That's moto number. That's World 7 and the 4. That's Chase Burian and the Beast Hernandez out of moto number 57. There we go. Not more I need to be. Moto 58, 1340 Girl Cruiser. I got Lopez, Kuhn, Anderson, and Appenzeller. Got the one bike. I got Hope, the Rocket Anderson, going to transfer out with the Nag 3 of Danica Appenzeller out of moto number 58. Moto 59, more 1340 Girl Cruiser. Got Vaughn, Van Rensselaer, and Payne. Got the 3 bike out in front. Kate and Mighty Van Rensselaer out in front. Got Keegan Payne in that 2 spot. Back this way, it's going to be Caitlin, Mighty Van Rensselaer, Keegan Payne out of Moto 59, 1340 Girl Cruiser. Moto number 60, 1560 Girl Cruisers, 2 to the main. Smiley Stokel, Isabella Meyer, and Farrah Mackey. Whew. Oh, man. All right, one turn, one straight. Out of the USA BMX final turn, the K bike. That'll be Farrah Mackey out of Clovis, California. Transferring with the National 67. Now I'm a Smiley Stokel out of Moto 60. 61's your moto number. Another rack 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 2 more moving on. Got Vita Kramer, Katie Christopherson, and Mila Carrasco. And it'll be your 12 bike. Mila Carrasco and Vita Kramer with your transfers. Out of Moto 61, 15-16 Girls Cup Cruiser. 62-63 combined, 70-20 women cruisers. 4 riders to the show. Chloe Sino Villa, Leah Slingshot Montoya, Sapphire Rhodes, Mega Monster Horton, Lana Bubble Rock Kaczynski. 131 and 23. Coming on into the last third. 1 turn, 1 straight, and rolling back to the finish line. 4 riders moving on. That's going to be the 23. Chloe Sino Villa is going to get in there. The 137, Sapphire Rhodes. 2 bike, Leah Slingshot Montoya, and Alana Bubble Wrap Kaczynski. All moving on in moto number 62 and 62-63 combined, 70-20 women cruiser. 64, 36-40 women cruisers. Got Bone Crusher Hedges, Annalika Tapatio Anderson, Brandy Tabor, and Tasha Garcia. Taking 3. We're going to have a transfer 3 of these riders out. Here comes one of the 3 right now. Lucky number 13, LT Garcia. The Nag 10, Annalika Tapatio Anderson. And the Gold Cup number 1, Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges. Got to say it like a pirate. Let's see. Moto number 65, 41-45 women cruiser. Shanna the Cannon Stewart, Katie Fields, and Courtney Carone. I got Katie Fields out in front with Shanna the Cannon in that 2 spot. Yeah, doing it for BMX Showboaters in that 2 spot. Bashida Race Team out in front. That'll be Katie Fields transferring with the R bike. Shanna the Cannon Stewart out of Moto 65, 41-45 women's cruiser. Moto 66, 41-45 women cruisers. Anitra, A-Train White, Cassandra Carone, and TK. Got TK in the 2. I got the gold cup of amateur A-Train White out in front. It'll be amateur A-Train White and TK Kelly transferring out of Moto 66. 41-45 women's cruiser. 67 is the moto number. 51-55 women cruiser. Katie Allison, Suzanne Black, Renee Hall, and Aline Randall. I got Suzanne Black. She's on the charge right now. She leads the way. Eileen Randall in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight away. Suzanne Black closest to the line for Chandler, Arizona. It's going to be Suzanne Black getting on in there. That'll be Eileen Randall. And Katie Allison transferring out of Moto 67, 51-55. Women's cruiser. Moto 68, 7 and under cruisers. I got Talon, Mr. T. Perry, a pretty fool. Got Blaine the Bull Ridge, Madam Weber, Daniels down to my case, and Lightning Liam Pisciota. Room for 2. And I got a lucky number 13, Lightning Liam Pisciota, going to grab up a transfer with your 15 bike. Blaine the Bull Woolridge out of moto number 68. 69, more 7 and under cruisers. I got Daxton the Jet Van Kirk, Trotter Astronaut Huddleston, Kota Kanashigi, Jace Willie J. Shable, and hiding fly guy Sandoval. All right, into and out of the Cinda turn number 1 as they roll down the second straightaway pass. Oh, the answer line right there, yeah. Yeah, that's for the whole shot award. I got the 51 bike of Fly Guy Sandoval out of front, the 62 bike. Trotter Astronaut Huddleston looking to splash down into a transfer position. And he's got it lined up right now as it comes on into the last turn. That'll be Fly Guy Sandoval moving in for transfer. Trotter Astronaut Huddleston splashing down with the other one in Moto 69, 7 and under cruiser. Moto number 78-year-old cruisers. I got Jace Pit Viper Sandoval, Daxonator Murray, Cash Nelson, Eli Hall, and Wild West Hicks. Take it 2. Taking 2 to come on into the last turn. I got a straightaway to go. Here they come back to the finish line. That'll be the 68 bike. It'll be the 68 and the 2. So it'll be Wild West Hicks and Daxonator Murray with your transfers out of moto number 70. Moto number 71, more 8-year-old cruisers. I got Abel Wildchild Hoffman, Tony Shark Napolitano, got Gavin Hernandez and Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon. Crazy Socks Dixon out in front has 48 pairs of those Crazy Socks. He told me himself it's going to be Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon. He's going to transfer out with the 5 bike. Gavin Hernandez out of moto number 71, 8-year-old cruiser. 72 is the moto number 9, cruisers your class. I got Blazing Blake Ream. I got Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Cooper, Deuce Coopfuller, and Lincoln Party Boy Day. And I got Blazing Blake Ream. He's on top of this one. He's got it to himself as he rolls back to the line. Blazing Blake Ream. Well, maybe don't have it to himself. Maybe he wants to share. Blazing Blake Ream and Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez transfer out of moto number 72. Moto 73. More 9-year-old cruisers. I got 7 bike. Asher Hot Sauce Hotchkiss out in front. Caleb Krister. Luke Powerhouse Knapp. Kalen Shulden. Right now, it's all hot sauce right now. Coming into the last turn. Hotchkiss, like somebody sees out in front of him, nothing but track as he rolls back to the line. Asher, Hot Sauce Hotchkiss, going to get a transfer with the 18 by Kalen Shulden. Out of moto number 73. 74, more 9 cruisers. Joshua Little, Tornado Vega, Hendricks, Hollywood, Anderson, Derek Berry, Hort, and Xavier Big X Gomez. 2, then the 4. Joshua Little, Tornado Vegas out in front. We call them Dust Devils around here. Doesn't matter. Dust Devil, Little Tornado, he's out in front. Doing it for Metro BMX. Going to be visiting there in about a month or so. It'll be Joshua Little Tornado Vega, the 2 and the 4 of Derek Berry Hort. Moving on out of moto number 74, 9 cruiser. Moto 75, more 9 cruisers. Mason Fleming, Knox Pettijohn, and Ronan. Ready, Eddie. I'm taking 2. Last rack of 9-year-old cruisers rolling on into the last turn. And, man, certainly not the least. Got the E by Mason Fleming. He's got the E. E stands for moving on. It's going to be Fleming and the 2 bike of Pettijohn transferring out of moto 75, 9-year-old cruiser. 76 to moto number 10, cruisers your class. Paxman, Sincel, Christensen, Skousen, Kaczynski. That'll be the 66 bike. Trenton Pac-Man out in front, doing it for Impact BMX Racing out of Henderson, Nevada. Here he comes back this way, northbound and down as he rolls towards the finish line. Pac-Man got his power pellets and going to the main event. Got the 3 bike of Bentley Christensen going along for the ride in moto number 76. 77's your moto number, more 10-year-old cruisers. I got Cruising to Racer Gallegos, Dixon Wildcard Thompson, Western High Speed Haslam, and Colin Squirrely Tank Wilton. Take it 2, and back to the line they come. The 5 bike, the wild card out in front. It's going to be Thompson. That'd be a joker, wouldn't it? Wild card Thompson in the Rock 1. Cruising to Racer Gallegos transferring out of moto number 77, 10-year-old cruiser. 78, 11 cruisers. Justin Herman. Justin Herman, if you lost your wallet, we know where it's at. So just come over to the finish line and we'll point you in the right direction. All right, Moto 78, that's Justin Herman. Got Fleming, Reckness, walking in Gonzalez. I got the Gold Cup number 3, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. He's going to get there with Grayson Reckness out of Moto number 78. There we go. Moto number 79 heading into the send it turn. That's got to be Tiaranda. Deegan moves. We're seeing a Gage. Ripper Boy Hartley. We're taking 2. All right. Rolling on into the second turn. Oh, look at that. Taking the high line. A 15 bike. There's a T on top. He'll get there for a transfer. 18 bike. Deegan moves. We're seeing going along with them in Moto number 79. 80's the moto number, more 11-year-old cruisers. Alan Scrapperly, Eli Smith, and Mikey Welch. Taking 2 to the half show. Into turn number 2, got the 6 bike, followed by the 10. So it's going to be Alan Scrapperly leading the way. Mikey Welch in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn, one straightaway. We'll get this all sorted out. Now they're going to go side by side. They're going to practice for their main events. Alan Scrapperly and Mikey Welch moving on out of moto number 80. 81, more 11 cruisers. Last rack of them got Jacob Rufio Wood, Elliott Hammer Metz, name of Porky Fisher. 3 nicknames. Rufio Wood out in front. He's leading the charge into the last turn. He's got some company back there. Ooh, yeah, come close to that from touching that back tire with the front. That's not safe. Jacob Rufio Wood in the Gold Cup 2. Elliott Hammer Metz moving on out of Moto 81, 11-year-old Cup. Sir, 82 is the moto number 12. Cruisers your class. Crew Killaby Dittman, Crash Scrub Schaefer, and Leighton, Music Man Baby. Oh, the Music Man. All right, you can be in my band. I play a ukulele. Coming back at us, Crash Scrub Schaefer. He's going to transfer with Crew Killaby Dittman. Stings his way in moto number 82. 83, more 12-year-old cruisers. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Jamma Jake Roth, and Alec Taylor. All right, what do we have going on over here? We got Vail, Arizona, Danville, California, and Owatonna, Minnesota. Oh, man, and it's going to be close. Alec Taylor, he's going to have the advantage. He'll get in there with the 4 bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman screams his way in there, moto number 83. For 84 is your moto number, 13 cruisers your class. I got Spencer Mad Dog Patterson, 6-pack Rivera, Brodozer Sizemore, Christian Fisher, Matthew Scott. The Brodozer out in front, Flex Racing Rider. He's leading the charge to the finish line. It'll be Brodozer Sizemore climbing on in there. 6-pack Rivera snaps his way in moto 84. 85, more 13-year-old cruisers. I got Ashley Noonan, Tyree Fishbaugh, and Clark. Got the A on the front of the bike. A stands for advance, and Mason Noonan trying to advance to the main event, and that's what he's doing is he's out in front. Mason Noonan transfers, and the 47, Jake Clark out of moto number 85. 86, moving on to 14 cruisers. I got Skylar Small Fi Tristan. I got Drake and Smiley D. Amatulli. I got Jack Gibby Gibson. I got Gavin Hurricane. I got Hurricane Gavin Inman and Maddox Matt Max Vescuso. And take it to Gold Cup number 1. And yeah, Hurricane Gavin Inman and Matt Max Vescuso moving on out of moto number 86. 87, 14 cruisers. I got the 13 bike. That's going to be Maddox Perry. Maddox Perry will transfer out. We'll take the 4 bike. Rogan Weiss out of moto 87. 14 cruiser. All right, moto 88 coming out of the send to turn 1. We got 15 cruisers. Brian Malibu Simpson, Max Gassagunning, and Elijah Hedrick. Let's see. I got the 533 bike. Elijah Hedrick out in front. The Buckeye rider getting it done. That's Buckeye, Arizona. We're not the Buckeye State, but we have a Buckeye in the state. Back at us, that's going to be the 533. Elijah Hedrick going to transfer out with the Nag 7. Max Gassagunning on moto 88, 15-year-old cruiser. '89's the moto number, 15 cruiser coming around. I got Drew Soames, Charlie Nita, and Ryan Montana. I'm taking 2. Got the CNAT 2. Drew Holmes out in front. He's rolling on towards the last turn. You got a turn. We got a straightaway as they bring him back to the finish line. Drew Soames close to us. It'll be Drew Soames transferring with the 6 bike of Ryan Montana out of moto number 89. 90 moto number, more 15-year-old cruisers. I got Bryce Permet, Ian Ledesma, and Evan Babyburger. Oh, man. Tell you what, if everything's under control, you're just not going fast enough. All right, coming back at us, I got Bryce Permet out in front. It'll be Bryce Permet getting there for a transfer with Ian Ledesma out of moto number 90, 15 Cruiser. 91's the moto number, 60 Cruisers of class. Maddox Jeans to Ned, Double D Downing at Cash, Ash, Harwick, and Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. And let's see, coming on into the last turn. Well, we got some action happening back there. Looks like my 17 bike. That's Dylan Double D Downing. You got to roll on in there for a transfer with Cash, Ash, Harwick out of moto number 91. 92 is your moto number, more 16 Cruisers. Garrett Montney, CJ Kamikaze Carrioso, Aiden Wells. I see two out there. Garrett Montney moving on with the 4 bike. Aiden Wells out of moto number 92. 16-year-old Cruiser. 93 is the moto number, 1720 Cruisers of class. Matthew Cowboy Cute and Brandon Phelps, or Dominic Minato, Brandon Mounts to be Lozano, and Ashton Brown. Let's see. I got the 2 bike out in front of the 9. And Brandon Phelps out in front. Dominic Minato in the 2 spot. And 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back at us. It's going to be Brandon Felser transferring out with Dominic Pinato out of moto number 93, 1720 Cruiser. 94 is the moto number, more 1720 Cruisers, I think. Yep, the 3. Campbell the Cobra Maven strikes his way in with Cristiano Neves out of moto number 94. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. We'll get back out of here. Last day of Winter Nationals, but I'll tell you what, it's certainly not the last day of the season. There's still plenty of racing left. After we wrap it up here, the series moves to Lexington, Virginia. The Virginia Horse Center hosting the Blue Ridge Nationals January 26th through 28th. And on to Bakersfield, California. Metro BMX hosting the Golden State Nationals February 16th through 18th. And then on to the Show Me State Nationals March 1st through 3rd. Springfield, Missouri, Wilson's Logistics Arena. All leading to that big event coming up Thanksgiving weekend. USA BMX Race of Champions and Grand Nationals in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Put that on your bucket list if you haven't been there. It is an amazing place to be. All right, here we go. Moto 95, 2130 Cruisers. Nathan Bangard, Aaron Spartan, Alan Sonoran, Don Frisbee, and Nick Alejandre. 1 bike, Aaron Spartan, Alan Sonoran out in front. Out of Hawaii. Come back at us. It's going to be Aaron and Alan Sonoran. He'll grab up a transfer with the NAG 5 down Frisbee out of moto number 95, 2130. Cruiser. 96 to moto number 3135 Cruisers. Luis Dominguez, Tyler T. Hoffman, Kyle Woody Wood, got Schizo Penn, and Sean Weber. Moving to the 4 bike, Luis Dominguez out of Santa Teresa, New Mexico. Doing it for S Squared, New Mexico, and back to the line he comes. The 4 bike, Luis Dominguez. He'll get there for one of your transfers, the Gold Cup 1. Kyle Wood will have the other one here in moto number 96. 97 for 3640 Cruisers. I got Tim Knapp, Hugo Donet, got Cole Beebe, John Huck, and Joe Hunter. We're taking 4. 4 out of 5. Dennis surveyed, said you need to brush your teeth every day, or brush your teeth twice a day, and floss. Don't even try to get away with that. 168 to 38. So it'll be Tim Knapp, Hugo Donet, John Huck, and Joe Hunter moving on. Out of moto 97, 3640 Cruiser. 98 to moto number 4145 Cruisers. Jesus Saro, Justin White, Zach Howarth, Mark LePaglia, and Jared Juicy Suck Up. Let's see, half a straightaway to go, and I got the NAG 6. That'll be Justin White. He'll move on in there. Zach Howarth. That'll be Mark LePaglia. And the 36 bike of Jesus Haro will transfer to the show in moto number 98, 4145 Cruiser. For 99, 4650 Cruisers. I got Emery Bleed, Jeremiah Oliver, Johnny Crash Morrison. I fell into a burning ring of fire. And Corey Gainsford. Oh, he's going to fall into that burning ring of fire if he don't transfer. Back at us, it's going to be Corky Gainsford transferring with the 645. Jeremiah Oliver out of moto number 99. Moto 100. I got more 4650 Cruisers. William Bissell, Jerome Cutler, John Swissman, and Len Novak. That B's back again. Let's give him a shush. All right, William Bissell out in front. Lots of B's back. Out of Tucson, Arizona, rolling on into the last turn. You got a turn, you got a straightaway. It's going to be William the Missile Bissell. He'll transfer out and take one rider with him. It'll be the 38 bike of Len Novak. Out of moto number 100, 4650 Cruiser. 101, 5155 Cruisers. I got Tim Mayhem Matson, Matthew Menges, Joshua Part-Time Copeland, Woody, go, go, go. Smith and Nick, the Junkman DeSanti, will take it 2. Back having to come to 21 bike. Joshua Part-Time Copland will transfer with the 7. Matthew Menges out of Moto number 101. 102, more 51, 55 cruisers. Jim Nelson, Jaime Lea, Lindsey Johnson, Brian Hood, and Justin Buddha McGee. Let's see. Take it 2. It'll be National 3, Jim Nelson. I was looking for you in your open class. He must have been getting ready for his cruiser. Yeah. And back out of say come. That's going to be CNAT 3, Jim Nelson. He'll get there for one of your transfers. That's going to be the 18 bike of Brian Hood grabbing up that other spot. Moto 102, 5155, good cruiser. 103 is moto number 5660 cruisers. I got David Randall, Stephen Yeager, Robert Taylor, and Russell Daddy O'Carmick. Let's see. We're going to be taking 2 here, and here comes the 6 bike. Stephen Yeager is going to be Stephen Yeager moving on. And that will be the 11 bike of Robert Taylor out of moto number 103. 104, another Act 5660 cruiser. Scott Oble got Woody Ladurin, and Dale Killerby McCorvey got the 4 and the 13. So I got Killerby McCorvey out in front, Scott Oble in the 2 spot. Woody back out here, man. He's on the bike. He's had a whole 2 weeks to prepare for this, and look at him go. He actually does rodeo stuff, and I'll tell you what, if you ever see him with his cowboy boots on and his cowboy hat, he looks just like Woody from Toy Story. Dale Killerby McCorvey, Scott Oble moving on out of Moto 104, 5660 cruiser, 105, 6165 cruisers. Woody Woodruff, Greg Mathias, Robert Cardoza, Big Dave Harris, and Bill McCoy. Taking 4, it'll be those 4 right there. I think that's kind of rather obvious to us. Back at us, it'll be Greg Mathias. He's going to get there for one of your transfers. It'll be the 33, Big Dave Harris. Nag 4, Woody Woodruff. And the 22, Bill McCoy out of Moto 105, 6165 cruiser. 106, 66 and over cruiser. Vince Thomas, Rich Suspenderman Mundell, Darrell Pina, and Frankie Prius. Taking 3 of these riders with a turn with the straightaway to go as they roll back towards the finish line. That's going to be the 4 bike of Frank Prius transferring out. It'll be the 2 bike of Darrell Pina and the 23 of Vince Thomas out of Moto 106, 66 and over. Cruiser. I'll hand it over to Ashley. She'll take you through some novice and inners.
All right. Welcome back to the novice class. We got Moto 107 first rack, 5 and unders. Got Connor Child, Mary Cunningham, Jesse Trujillo, and Cole Schonger. We're only taking 2 to that quarter main event. I see 2 out there leading the pack. I got the 83, Jesse Trujillo, out from Kingman. He's going to take that first transfer spot. Second still for grabs, but it's going to go to Cole Schonger, bike number 74. Moto 107 first rack, 5 and under novice. Moto 108, second rack, 5 and under novice on the track. I got Brooks Horn, Maverick Rosspeiler, Madeline Mad Bomb Shaw, and Junior Lomelli. We're taking 2. Looks like the 129 Brooks Horn out from Alpine, California, currently leading the way, wanting to go ahead and qualify and go into the quarter main event. All right, and these 2 out there are racing hard, racing fast. I got the 129, Brooks Horn with the first transfer spot, followed by the 95 of Junior Lomelli, transferring out. Moto 108, second rack, 5 and under novice. Moto 109, third rack, 5 and under novice on the track. I got Braxton, Lil Bubba Italiano, Caden Banfield, and Chisholm Hazelwood. We're taking 2. Some of these little ones out there, 5 and under, they're 3, 4-year-olds, a lot of 3-year-olds racing this class. These are some big hills for all of them. Looks like I got the 133, Little Bubba out there leading the way through that rhythm section. All 3 of them battling that win, but all 3 of them wanting those transfer positions to that quarter main event. But it's going to only go to 2. And it looks like the 133, Braxton, Lil Bubba Italiano is going to secure that first one. And I got the 86 of Caden Banfield, who's also going to transfer out. Moto 109, 5 and under novice. Moto 110, fourth rack, 5 and under novice on the track. I got Reagan Parker, Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling, and Tornado Perry. We're taking 2. I only see 2 out there. It looks like 109, Tornado Perry. Like a tornado blasting through this track. And the 155 Lincoln Man in Black Darling, and he is the Man in Black. All right, coming back at us, 109. I got Tornado Perry and Lincoln Man in Black Darling, who's going to go ahead and transfer out. Moto 110, 5 and under novice. Moto 111, fifth rack, 5 and under novice on the track. I got Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Raven, Light, McDaniels, and Sailor Mo. We're taking 2. 209. Oh, 209 of Raven, Light, McDaniels currently leading the way. We had a little bit of a pile up down that first straightaway, but great to see them back up. But coming back down this last straightaway, I got the 209 Raven Light McDaniels, who take that first transfer position, followed by the 129 of Cole Sonic Villalobos, also transferring out in Moto 111, 5 and under novice. Coming back at us, I got Moto 112, 6 novice, Tegan Robinette, Lucy Lulu Napolitano, and Maxon Slapadoo, Van Kirk, and Raylan Paulson. We're taking 3. And the race is on down that second straightaway. All 3 of them wanting to get in, going straight to the main, hopefully taking a little nap before that main event. They don't have quarters or semis or 8s or 16s. Leading the way, got 69, Lucy Lulu Napolitano. Maxon Slapadoo, Van Kirk, and Raylan Paulson, all 3 of those leading the way. I see the 2-2 back there, though, trying to make that way into that last turn. Lots of track left to make those moves, but I got the 69, Lucy Lulu Napolitano, who's going to transfer out. The 29 of Raylan Paulson. And it's coming close, but it's going to go to the 189 of Maxon Slapadoo, Van Kirk, who's also going to transfer out. Moto 112, 6 novice. Moto 113. I got a combined rack, 113, 114. I got Madden Weber, Dixie Mitchell, Harley Carradine, lead by the Science Guy Reading, Gunner TNT Cups. We're going to take 4. I got 3 leading the way, but that 4th transfer spot is making their way through that rhythm section. Both of them want to make it, but it's only going to be for 1. I got the 65, Harley Carradine, 54, Madden Weber. The 7, Dixie Mitchell, 3rd spot still up for grabs, but it looks like it's going to go to TNT Gunner Cups, who's also going to transfer out. Moto 113, 114 combined, 7-year-old novice. Moto 115, 8 novices on the track. I got Micah Yibumar, Cohen Bernstein, and Aiden Rodriguez. And losing 1 coming out of that second turn. 2 positions up for grab. Looks like I got the 53, Micah, who's going to go ahead and transfer out, followed by the 131 of Cohen Bernstein. And Moto 115, 8-year-old novice. Moto 116, second rack, 8 novice on the track. I got Weston Schwarzkopf, Preston Cunha, and Brooklyn Rosspeiler. We're taking 2. All right, hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up. Round of applause. He's getting up and finishing it strong. I got Preston Cunha on the 48 and the 114 of Weston Schwarzkopf, who will round out those 8 novices qualifiers. Moto 117, 9 novices on the track. I got Mackenzie Weber, Jackson Samples, Axton Wilhelm, and Jace Berger. We're taking 3. It's getting a little windy out there. Make sure you get your goggles on. Arizona's known for the dust. 115, Axton Wilhelm currently leading the way. I got 19 on that 2 in the 131. 3 spots are up for grabs. Looks like Axton Wilhelm representing Biolab. And I got Biolab colors out there. Axton Wilhelm is going to go ahead and take that 1. 2 spots still up for grabs. Going to go with the 19 of Mackenzie Weber. And all the way to the finish line, the 131 at Jace Berger, who will also transfer out in Moto 117, 9 novice. Moto 118, 10 novice on the track. I got Gia Lopez, Sean the Beast Borchers, and Savina Picotti. We're taking 2. Looks like I got the 8 of Gia Lopez with that first transfer spot. And I got Sean the Beast Borchers, who's taking that second one in Moto 118, 10-year-old novice. Moto 119, 11 novice on the track. I got Braden Chacon, Macarius Furious MK Yibimar, and Annika Engelhart. We're taking 2. .490, Braden Chacon flying through and getting that first transfer spot, followed by the 20 of Annika Engelhart. Also transferring out, Moto 119, 11 novice. Moto 120, 12 novice on the track. I got Aries, Kahakoa Malia, Aslan Bingham, and Chloe Martins. We're taking 2. And these riders are fighting that wind right now. I got the 31 of Chloe Martins, and the 38 of Aries, Kahakoa Malia, also transferring out, Moto 120, 12 novice. I see those 14-year-old novices out there, some of them hitting that pro section. I've got Aspen the Demon Heath, Ivy Johnson, Keegan Payne, and Rylan Reich. We're taking 3. We're taking 3, and I only see 3. I got the B of Aspen the Demon Heath transferring out with the 23 of Rylan Reich and the 12 bike of Keegan Payne in Moto 121, 14 novice. Moto 122, 1720 novice on the track. I got Soraya, Bubby Chardonnay, Wyatt Goldfine, and Ava Road Rash Vaughn. Total points race. Lowest total of the night. We'll take that overall, well, the big trophy. But I got that 702 on that top spot. .82 Wyatt Goldfine with a 2. And a 25 with a 3. And Moto 122, 1720 novice. All right, round of applause, getting our rider up off that dirt and finishing it out strong. All right, Moto 123. Someone over there is taking the shortcut. Hey! We made it. All right, 26:35 novice. Charlie Scuffberry, Brian Cooper, and Nicholas Harris. That was a smooth. Yeah, falling with style. Taking 2 to the 26:35 novice main event. I did see Nicholas Harris on the 126 come around. And the 150. So it was Scuff. That's a great nickname for you. I got the 158 Brian Cooper and the 126 of Nicholas Harris with the transfer positions in Moto 123, 26:35 novice. Moto 124, 36:40 novice on the track. I got Chris Callejo, Armando Rodriguez, and Maggie Rowe. Total points race. I got Chris Callejo taking 3rd in that first round, but currently leading the way. Definitely wants the lowest totals, wants the biggest trophy for the weekend. But the race is on for those points. Every pedal to that finish line. I got the 140 with the 1, 772 with the 2, and the 20 with the 3. Moto 124, 36:40 novice. Moto 125, 41:45 novice on the track. I got Daniel the Big Kid Case Jr., Patrick Hernando, and Chad Hoffman. Another total points race out there. Can almost guarantee all 3 of these have raced each other recently, all from Arizona. But the race is on. I got that 65 on the top spot, followed by the 98 and the 112. 65 of Chad, 98 of the Big Kid, and Patrick Hernando with the 3. Moto 125, 41:45 novice. Moto 126, 46:50 novice on the track. I got Travis Party, Lamar Stretch James, and Josh Swissman. We're going to take 2. Gold Cup colors on that top spot must be Josh Swissman. It's going to go ahead and secure that first transfer spot, but we have quite a bit of road left, but it's going to go to the 140 of Travis Party. Transferring out, Moto 126, 46.50 novice. Moto 127, 51.55 novice on the track. I got Fabian Leja, Frank Ice Cream Man Rojas, and Richard McCavney. Where's the ice cream? It's too cold for it. I got the 35, Richard McCavney with that top spot, followed by the 164 of Fabian Leja. Also transferring out, Moto 127, 51.55 novice. Moto 128, 56 and over novice on the track. I got Davis, Rojas, and Cole. 805 Carlos Rojas with the 1. I got the 16 of KC Cole with the 2, and Ricky Bobby with the 3. Moto 128, 56 and over novice. KC Cole, bike 16 and 128. Please come back to the finish line. KC Cole, bike 16 and Moto 128. Come back to the finish line. All right, Moto 129, 5 and under intermediates. I got Garcia, Sinsel, Eder, Leaper. We're taking 3. Looks like the 71 of Sour Patch out there. 71 with the 1. I got the 60, Enzo the Jet with that second place. 57 of Brennan the Bullet will be your transfer spots in Moto 129, 5 and under intermediates. Moto 130, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Grayson Cooper, Kota Kanshigi, Talon, Mr. T. Perry, Riker, Rippin, Rivescuso, and Gaston Herrera. We're taking 2. Looks like I got Mr. T with that top spot in the 667. Gaston Herrera transferring out in the first rack of 6 intermediates. Second rack, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Kanan Guillory, Kaiden Fly, Kai Sandoval, Tucker T, Rex Alder, and Joseph Montana. We're taking 2. Looks like I got the 30 bike of Kanan Guillory on that top spot. It's going to be a fight for those transfer positions, but you are only taking 2. I got Gold Cup number 1 and that 30 bike. Joseph Montano and Kanan Guillory, who will be transferring out. Moto 131, second rack, 6 intermediates. Moto 132, 7i on the track. I got James Bagg, Garrett Culbertson, Drake Hofschneider, and Alexander Carvalho. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. 78-82 securing that first transfer spot, but the race is on for that second. These kiddos want to go to a semi-main event. Drake Hofschneider on the 67 will take that transfer position in 132. Moto 133, second rack, 7i on the track. I got Archer, Little Gollum Heath, Madden Shredder Day, Cruz, Tattletot Cox, and Wilder Hibbard. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. 26 on top, that's Madden Shredder Day, who's going to make his way into that semi with the 93 of Cruz, Tattletot Cox. In Moto 133, second rack, 7i. Moto 134, third rack, 7i on the track. I got Blaine the Bull Woolridge, Wallace Wally Rowe, Camden, Apple, Kanowitz, and Tobias Toby Keller. We're taking 2. That must be lucky number 13. Blaine the Bull Woolridge is going to go ahead and transfer out, followed by the 18 of Wallace Wally Rowe in Moto 134, 7 intermediates. Moto 135, 8i on the track. I got Benjamin Harris, Jace Dansel, Tanner T-Dog Conlon, and Gordon Bug Pascal. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Looks like I got that 48, Gordon Bug Pascal, who's going to transfer out with that 90 bike of Tanner T-Dog Conlon in Moto 135, 8 intermediates. Moto 136, second rack, 8i on the track. I got Zayden Z, Tornado Hargrove, Landon Laws, and Riker, Crazy Boy Robinson. Again, we're going to take another 2 to a semi-main event for these 8-year-olds. Got 28 making his way down to the finish line. Landon Laws with that 1. 22, a Riker Crazy Boy Robinson transferring out. Moto 136, 8 intermediates. Third rack, 8i on the track. I got Wyatt, Eagle Eye, Eder, Ryder Paulson, and Carson Warren. We're going to take 2. I see that 70 of the Eagle Eye on the top spot. I got Wyatt, Eagle Eye, Eder, who's going to take that first spot, and the 48 of Carson Warren, who's also going to transfer out. Moto 137, 8 intermediates. Moto 138, 9i on the track. I got Donovan Rollison, Joshua Little, Tornado Vega, Mason Moore, and Maddox Doc Short. We're going to take 2 of these to a semi-main event. All right, here they are making their way down here, making their way downtown. I got the 3, Joshua Little Tornado Vega, and that 11 bike of Maddox Doc Short on Moto 138, first rack, 9 intermediates. Moto 139, second rack, 9i on the track. I got Jet Flying Jay Kettle, Jasper Balkowitz, Hendry Hollywood Anderson, and Layla Let's Go Cavallini. 52 bike Hendricks Hollywood Anderson currently leading the way. All the way out from South Jordan, Utah. Brad Canyon's out there. 52 bike, Hendricks Hollywood Anderson getting the 1. 16 of Jet Flying Jay Kettle with that second transfer spot in Moto 139, 9 intermediates. Moto 140, third rack, 9i on the track. I got Logan Bauer, Logan Lolo Monster Sires, and Maximiliano Martinez. We're going to go ahead and take 2 of these. Making some moves in that last turn. All right, I got the 77 Logan Bowers and the 832 of Maximiliano Martinez, who will be transferring out in Moto 140, third rack, 9 intermediates. Fourth rack, 9i on the track. Moto 144, I got Archer, Shooter Brown, Jace Roth, and Dakota Baird. We're taking 2. I got that 42 of Archer Shooter Brown in that top spot, but second still up for grabs. And it's going to go to that 70 bike of Jace Roth in Moto 141, 9 intermediates. Moto 142, 10i on the track. I got Phoenix Newland, Jacob Linares, Trent TJ Skousen, Camden Weagle, and Tate King. We're going to take 4 of these to the 10-year-old intermediate main event. I got the 110 of Phoenix Newland in that top spot, followed by the 46 Jacob Linares. The 22 of Tate King and the 18 bike of Camden Weagle, who will also be transferring out in Moto 142, 10 intermediates. Moto 143, 11i on the track. I got Travis Keller, Robbie Pretty Boy Marquez, Kinsley Pancake, and Riley Rocket McCorkle. We're taking 2. 51 on that top spot. Riley Rocket McCorkle with the 9 bike of Kinsley Pancake. Both of those 2 will be transferring out in Moto 143, 11 intermediates. Moto 144, second rack of 11 intermediates on the track. I got Peter Fifes, Tavin, Ponyboy Robinson, and Sophia Carrera. We're taking 2. Losing 1 in that last turn, but we are taking 2, and I only see 2. I got the 43 of Sophia Carrera, who will take that first transfer position. It looks like the 12 of Tavin, Ponyboy Robinson, who will also transfer out in Moto 144, 11 intermediates. Moto 145, 12i on the track. I got Russell, Dunnigan, McDonald. We're taking 2 to a semi. 27 goes to James McDonald with the first transfer position. Second spot still up for grabs. Plenty of track to go. But it looks like it's going to go to that 81 bike of Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, who will transfer out in Moto 145, first rack, 12i. Moto 146, second rack, 12i on the track. I got Justin the Bull Torres, Caden Bad Boy Brown, and Ian Miranda. We're taking 2. I got that 82 of Caden Bad Boy Brown and 108, who will be transferring out in Moto 146, second rack, 12i. Losing 1 in that rhythm section. We'll make sure we check on them, but we got 1 coming at them. Moto 147, third rack, 12i on the track. I got Ethan the Cheetah Hernando, Ethan Soriano, and Brooklyn Pineapple Peterson. We're taking 2. I got Ethan Soriano on the 31 with that top spot, followed by the 67 Ethan the Cheetah Hernando, who will be transferring out. Moto 147, third rack, 12 intermediates. All right, and our gate will be on hold while we check on our down rider. One more time. Round of applause for our rider getting up. Again, hate seeing them go down, like seeing them get back up. Gate is down on Moto 148, 13 intermediates. I got Brent Randolph, Drew the Robert Kruger, Matthew Scott, and Skylar Skytime Parkins. We're going to go ahead and take 2 to a 13 intermediate main event. And we got 2 out there leading the way. I got the 32 on that top spot, followed by Gold Cup number 3, Drew the Robert Kruger. He's out there leading the way in front of Matthew Scott, both of them wanting to get in. They also want some big trophies going into that main event. I got the 32 of Drew the Robert Kruger, who's going to transfer out with Gold Cup number 3, Matthew Scott. Moto 148, first rack of 13 intermediates. Moto 149, second rack, 13I on the track. I got Caden Balkowitz, Xavier X-Men Tyree, Phoenix Romero, and Delaney Pancake. We're taking 2. Coming back at us, so I got the 15, but the chase is on for that second spot between the 11 and the 39. 15 of Phoenix Romero out from New Mexico. We'll be out there in May. I got that 15 bike Phoenix Romero still leading the way. He's going to go ahead and come across for that first transfer spot in the 11 bike of Delaney Pancake, who will also transfer out in Moto 149, 13 intermediates. Moto 115, 14I on the track. I got Hugo Waichus, Raymond Juarez, Emerson Eminem Fleming, and Logan Schonger. We're going to take 2 to a semi-main event. 18 bike Emerson Eminem Fleming, who will take that first spot, followed by the 11 of Hugo Waichus, who will also transfer out in Moto 150, first rack, 14I. Moto 151, second rack, 14I on the track. I got Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed, Brody the Dude Brown, and Michael Fiefs. Got 32 and the 43 currently in those transfer positions. 32 bike of Michael Fiefs from Denver, Colorado, and the 43 bike of Brody the Dude Brown. 32 bike Michael Fiefs with that first transfer spot, followed by the 43 of Brody the Dude Brown and Moto 151, 14 intermediates. Moto 152, 14I on the track. I've got Everett Spade, Andreas Bachicha, and Tyler Big T Lepford. They're going 3 wide into that turn down that rhythm section. Looks like the 21 of Andreas Bachicha putting up a fight. I got that 30 bike and the 21. Tyler Big T Ledford on that 30 bike and the 21. 21 transferring out, Moto 152. Moto 153, 59 on the track. I got Hopkins, Anderson, Leha, Dodd, and Nelson. We're taking 4. Gold Cup number 3, Gage Nelson with that first spot. 15 bike of Michael Cowboy Dodd with the second. 2 spots still for grabs. I got the 162 Trenton Leha and the 119 of Jack Anderson transferring out. And Moto 153, 154 combined. 155 got Step, Heath, Morago, Welmerling. We're taking 3, 79, 94. 1 spot up for grabs. I got that 3. I got Caden, Adam, and the 3 of Arwen transferring out. Moto 155, 16 intermediates. Moto 156, 1720I on the track. I got Tyree, Bergio, Leha, and Cuss. We're going to take 3 to a main event. Got 76 of Kenny Leha taking that first spot. I have the 43 of Taylor Tay Bergio with the 2, and the 9 bike of Talia Turbo Tal Cuss transferring out. Moto 156, 1720 intermediates. Moto 157, first rack, 26, 35 intermediates on the track. I got Gagliano, Hannes, Ortiz. We're taking 2. I got the 83 of Joseph. Joey G. Gagliano with that first spot. Races on for the second. 47 of Saul Ortiz. That was a yeehaw. Also transferring now in 157. 2635I on the track. Moto 158. I got Gary Benhart, Bradley Huffman, and Steve Stitham. We're taking 2. It looks like the 142 and the 152 currently leading the way. I see Steve back there trying to get in there as well, but coming back at us, I got the 152 of Bradley Huffman and the 142 of Gary Benhart transferring out in Moto 158, 2635 intermediates. Moto 159, 3640 intermediates on the track. I got Dosty Hot Pant. Nope, Dosty. I got that. I got Alvarez, Solano, Rosspeiler. We're taking 2. I got 122 Rigoberto with that first spot, and the 177 Ronnie Rosspeiler transferring out. Moto 159, first rack, 3640 intermediates. Second rack, 3640I on the track. I got Dustin Ashford, James Hurst, and Cody Hafner. I got that Gold Cup 3 and 341 currently in those transfer spots. Gold Cup 3 coming right back at me. That's James Hurst, who will transfer out with a 341 of Dustin Ashford in Moto 160, 3640 intermediates. Moto 161, 4145 I on the track. I got Slade Morgan, Paul Green, Brian Powerhouse Polson, and Donald the Nature Boy Cobble. Looks like that's Slade Morgan, Paul Green, and Donald the Nature Boy Cobble out there for a banana boat ride. The best kind of boat ride. All right, coming back at us. Your transfer spots are going to go to the 92, the 38, and the 11. Moto 162, 4650 intermediates on the track. I got Michael Wildman Cazo, Joshua Torres, Ryan Raw Dog Fitzloff, and Scott Scoots Thrash, and Chris Banghart. We're taking 4. All right, 42, Ryan Raw Dog Fitzloff with that 1. Chris Banghart with the 2. Scott Scoot Thrash with the 3, and Joshua Torres with the 4. Moto 163, 51, 55 intermediates on the track. I got Corey Johnson, George Perez, Douglas Waichus, Tim Mahan, Matson, and Raul DeLeon. We're taking 4. Our 136, gold 2. I got gold 3 and the 62. Raul DeLeon, Tim Mahan, Matson, Douglas Waichus, and George Perez. Moto 164, 56 and over intermediates on the track. We got Rusty the Mailman Jackson, Gary Vaughn, and Johnny Boy Pruitt. Total points raised. All right, Rusty the Mailman Jackson, Gary Vaughn with a 2, and Johnny Boy Pruitt with a 3. Moto 164, 56 and over intermediates.
Oh, Black Mountain, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Main event time for UCI Sunday Fun Day. Junior women in the gate right now. On your 59 bike out of Hermione, Utah for Escort Factory Team, Brooklyn Van Renslar. On your 842 bike out of Fort Collins, Colorado for DB Bike Supply, Rita Fidawa. On your world number 1 bike out of Medellin, Colombia for Factory Babs, Nicole Ferranda. On your 17 bike out of Sherwood Park, Alberta, Canada for Gold Coast Daylight, Taryn Bailey. On your 951 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Savannah Stokes. On your number 1 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia for Albie Sinnet Box, Alexis Alden. And on your 811 bike out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, your USA Cycling Junior Women's National Champion, Ava Corley. Gate is down. Here we go. Junior women on a Sunday fun day. Alden got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1, but it's all Ava with the flavor. Corley going to get things moving on out of turn number 1, out of the Send It turn, down that 2 straightaway. Corley, Alden, 1, 2, feet on that 3 spot. Ferranda on the 4 as they drive this one around. Who's hitting the podium on a Junior Sunday as we come in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway? It's all Corley running the show right now. Stars and Stripes coming down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. USA Cycling Junior National Champion Ava Corley will bring it back home. Looks like Alden on the 2 spot. Back the line. Fedewa going to get the 3. Ferranda with the 4 as they drive it back through. Great racing going on with the junior ladies right there. Oh, boy. This one's going to definitely be a heater right here. Junior men on deck right now. On your 898 bike, out of Bend, Oregon for Remix BMX, Banyan Howell. On your 858 bike, out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your 969 bike, out of Tampa, Florida for Albie Send It Box, Matthew Wirtz. On your 815 bike, out of Waddell, Arizona for Factory Send It, LSG, Nathaniel Loy. On your 98 bike, out of San Jose, California for Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On your world number 4 bike, out of Bogota, Colombia for Factory Babs, Juan Velasquez. On your 867 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, True Bailey. And on your world number 1 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. Gates down with the junior men right now. Got a pretty good shot out of Shawnee Day. Going to head down into turn number 1. True Dat going to be Bailey looking for that 2 spot. Velasquez trying to drive it into that 1st turn, in and out of down that 2nd straightaway. Taking the high road. Here we go. It's all day. Bailey on the 1-2. Wirtz on the move right now. He's trying to crank things up out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Does he got the pole to make it happen to get to a podium spot? On the way back out, bringing it back around. It's all day on the top spot. Day, Bailey, 1-2 coming down the last straightaway. Velasquez on the 3. Wirtz on the 4. Brown on the 5. All right. Another UCI women's U23 on deck right now. On your 324 bike out of Lakeside, California for Harrow Bicycles and Promax, Brooke Kraft. On your 837 bike out of Columbia for Powerlight, DFR, BMX, Sharid Fayad. On your 795 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 Racing, Chase BMX, Keely Shea. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 664 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your 508 bike out of San Jose, California for the BMX Sharks, Stella Sunseri. And on your 901 bike out of West Palm Beach, Florida for Bassett Racing, Manuela Roldan. Women's U23 headed downtown. JC Moore got a pretty good shot with this one. The Impact crew making her debut this weekend on the pro side of things, but running the U23 class in the UCI race on a Sunday as they head on turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Fayad picking it up on that 2. Shea on the 3 spot. Winter trying to ramp things up, going in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Kraft is on the move, trying to put something together down the 3 straightaway, but nobody's touching Moore on the Sunday afternoon as they drive this one back around. Impact, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Coming back to the line. Get it wrapped up right here. Going to be Fayad for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Looks like Winter might have got the 3 at the line with Shea on the 4 as they come back down to us. Got another one locked and loaded right now. Men's U23 on deck. On your 694 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Kyle Jensen. On your 634 bike out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 578 bike out of British Columbia, Canada, Jacob Shaw. On your 676 bike out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 731 bike out of Indiana for Harrow Bicycles and Promax, Ethan Popovich. On your 777 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your 624 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. And on your 365 bike out of Spring, Texas for 110% nutrition, Brody Cole. Men's U23 action. Here we go, 110% downtown in a hurry. Got to be rock and roll. Brody Cole going to get things moving on with the boys right now into that first turn down the second straightaway. Moore looking for the 2 spot. Big Westy Merlot on that 3. He knows he's got coming from Sazetsky. Williams trying to show him a wheel right now. Driving this one in. Uh-oh. Moore got a piece of it coming down the 3 straightaway. Cole driving hard. Back at us, in and out of that last turn, bring it back through. Moore going to bring it back for the win. He's going to come back on that top spot. Oh, Moore, Cole, Merlot, Williams, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, some hot laps going on right now, Bubba. I'll tell you what, man, you were in the seat right there. You guys got the front row action going on. Where you at, Black Mountain Elite ladies on deck right now? On your number 12 bike out of Latvia for Supercross BMX, your Latvian national champion, Vineta Peterson. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles and Biolab Box, Delaney Vaughn. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California by way of Minnesota for Promax, Daylight Cycles, Toyota, TLD, and IRC, Elise Willoughby. Vaughn got a pretty good shot on the outside. Willoughby on the inside. We'll get things going on down into turn number 1. Moving in and out of that Send-It turn they go. Going to be Willoughby on that top spot. Where you at, Tucson? Delaney Vaughn on the 2. Coming down the Texas straightaway. Mydock trying to get in the mix right now. In and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Whoa, here comes Pedersen. She's swinging it hard on the inside. Down the 3 straight they go. Oh, Reynolds got it, the drive going into that last turn. She'll take over that 3 spot, but it's all Willoughby on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Willoughby, Vaughn, Reynolds, Pedersen, Mydock will come back through. Oh, boy, oh, boy. We'll round out the day with the big dogs right now in the elite main events. On your 440 bike out of Belgium, Mathagen looking for Bargarrett. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Alpha Bikes, you already know, Anthony Picardo. On your 351 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Send-It LSG, Drew Polk. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona by way of Montana for Mongoose of the USA BMX Foundation, Cameron Wood. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. And on your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Gate is down. Here we go. Men's Elite. Cam Larson got a big pop on the boys, taking him down into that first turn. Shara on the outside. Villegas trying to make it happen. There goes Wood on the inside. He'll have to slide in for that 2 spot. Oh, we lost Picardo in turn number 1. But it's all Larson on the top spot. Bring it back around. Can he put the 3 down in the desert as we come up back at us? Down that 3 straightaway. Oh! Ejectocito. Oh, man, that didn't work out like you wanted it to, bro. Go, Shara. Villegas will go 1-2 back to the line. Man, all that for an 8th place right there. Cam Larson says, man, you know, why you got to do it? We could have just came in and take the podium, bro, but hey, whatever, man. That's just the way it goes. I guess that's what you got to do. Didn't work out like you wanted it to. Tony B's back up. Let's give him some love on the way back home. Let's give him some love. All right, 15 minutes to the pro podium will be at 12:30. Pro podium will be at 12:30.
Welcome to the Girls Club. We're on the 5 and under girl experts out there right now, working our way around the track. Everybody's, I know you're going to stick around for that. Still got that silicone wedding band up here. Yeah, if you want to get out of the doghouse, you can come on back up here and get it. Or else, man, maybe I know an attorney you can use. All right, coming on into the last turn. We got one turn, one straightaway here to come back to the line. 5 and under girl experts. Total points race. 6 bike, Annabelle Dempsey will take your 1. Olivia Lightning Leaper. One of my little leapers there for 2. Sophie DeFong, 3 in moto number 165. 8 and under girl experts. 166 to moto number 6 girl experts. Lila Cherry Bomb Reuter got Tegan Minnie Gremlin Brady, Adeline Malone, and Tatum Brindley. We're taking 3. I see 3 out. Oh, we lost one over there heading into turn number 2. But back up, though. 6 bike. Lila Cherry Bomb Reuter going to get there. Adeline Malone and an Ag 15, Tegan Minnie Gremlin Brady, out of moto number 166. 6 girl experts. All right, 167, 7 girl experts, bringing it back this way. I got my middle leaper, Tegan Turbo Leaper getting a transfer, the Nag 12, Baylor Pink Lightning McClure, and the 5 bike of Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, automotive number 167, 7 girl experts. Okay, 168, 8 girl experts, 2 riders to the show. Got Roy and Rory Heiler, got Erica Princess Peach Murphy, Eden Ruru Island, bouncing around there with Kinsley Sishart. Nag 7 bike, it's going to be Eden Ruru Island transferring out. We're at the 14 of Kinsley Sishart out of moto number 168. 169, more 8 girl experts. Emma, Little Ripper Haas, Charlie Gay, and Madison Real Deal Lomelli. They're rolling hard and fast down into the Sindit turn number 1. Here they come. 2 spots up for grabs. One out of Rialto, California, Lakeside, California, and Henderson, Nevada. All battling for it as they head down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Oh, just a bit of a light breeze. Yeah, we can handle that. Yeah, I got the Nag 12 bike. Mattis, the Real Deal Lomelli out in front with a BMX Sharks rider. It's a bad week to be a SEAL. Oh, yeah. All right, when you got the Sharks out there, here to come back to the finish line, it'll be the Nag 12 bike. Mattis, the Real Deal Lomelli transferring with Maddie Momo Montgomery, out of moto number 169. 8 girl experts, 179 girl experts. Paisley Bachman, Valley Shark Attack Hibbert, Austin Olive, and Charlie Bulldog Donaldson. Oh, there we go. Taking that pro side again. Valley Shark Attack Hibbert, man. She gets it done. She knows all the shortcuts out there. And here she comes into the last turn. Scottsdale, Arizona. Gonna have Valley hold shot Hibbert. Looks like she's gonna make her way to the main event. That's going to be Valley Hole Shot Hipper, one spot left. That'll be Paisley Buckman with your other transfer out of Moto 170. 171, more 9-girl experts. What's up, Macy Fry, Kern Shook, and JC Stokes? Up, taking 2. Taking 2. There's one of the 2. There's 2 of the 2. Coming back this way. Got to be your Nag 5 bike. What's up, Macy Fry? I'll tell you what's up. You're moving on. Got the 1 bike. Kern Shook going along for the ride. About a 171, 9-girl experts. Moto 172, 10-girl experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Ava Cakes Kanowitz, Kier Hawk, Princess Vescuso, Roy the Rocket Strand, and Cielo the Cheetah Klein. Oh, the Cheetah, fast animal on earth, can run 70 miles an hour for short distances. That will be World 3 and a Nag 10. So Kier Hawk, Princess Vescuso, and Roy the Rocket Strain out of Moto number 172. 173, more 10-girl experts. Kendall Starkey, Dana Mighty Mouse Nolta, Kayla Gannon, and Spritzer Hayes. Taking 2, move it 2, and here they come rolling back at us. That's going to be your 7 bike. That's Dana Mighty Mouse Nolta. Here I come to save the day, and there with the 1, Kayla Gannon out of Moto 173. Lost a rider over there in the second straightaway, but back up and going for the bike. Knows, yeah, this is BMX racing. That's what you got to do. Anything can happen. I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff. And I can tell you, I still haven't seen everything. Alicat Jones, Presley Russell, Laser Lana Kanashigi, Kylie Lopez. Taking 2. Looks like Presley Russell's on top of this one. Presley Russell going to get on in there. K-Bike, Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi going to the semi-main to Moto number 174. 10 girl experts. 175 moving on to 11 girl experts. Yeah, Bois, Moody, Hernandez, and Riggs. Room for 2 coming on into the last turn with Nag 13. Johanna Blue Raptor Moody grabbing up a transfer with the L bike. Ella Beast Hernandez. Out of Moto number 175. 176 more 11 girl experts. Mackenzie Teague, Chloe Kettle, and Eleanor White and Harper, the Harpoon Wilson. And bike out in front. That's got to be Mackenzie Teague leading the way. Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. And 2 out of the last turn here to come back to the line. Mackenzie Teague closest to it. It's going to be the end bike. Mackenzie Teague pulling down one of the transfers. Chloe Kettle the other going to the semi-main event. In Moto 176, 177 moving on. We got Peyton, Little P. McGinley, got Leslie Bueno, and Tay, Ellison Cross. Peyton, Little P. McGinley doing it for Factory Send at LSG out of Bremerton, Washington. Bray leads the pack back to the line they come. It's going to be Peyton, Little P. McGinley pulling down a transfer. I got 1 spot left. That'll be your 3 bike of Leslie Bueno, automotive number 177. 11 girl experts. Up next, Moto 178, 12 girl experts. Mina Novak, Stevie Welty, Hope Navarro, and Athena Cherry Bomb. Done. That's 2 cherry bombs out here right now. And back out to 16 bike. That'll be Mina Novak out of Las Vegas. Going to roll the dice to get here today and going to roll on to the main event with Hope Novato, Automotive 178. 179, more 12 girl experts. Olivia Too Much Alvarez, Ava, Praying Man of Sather, and Kylie Starkey. Back to line it come. Looks like your 12 bike, Nag 12 bike. Kylie Starkey pulling down a transfer with the Nag 5. Olivia Too Much Alvarez, Automotive 179. Moto 180, more not 12 girl experts. Melina Ramirez, Avery McClafferty, and Madison Machine Thompson. I got the machine out in front. That's a racing machine right there out of Canyon Lake, California. Madison Machine Thompson coming down with the transfer with Avery McClafferty out of Moto 180. Grayson Novak. Grayson Novak's dad needed to sign ups. Grayson Novak's dad needed to sign ups, please. 181, last rack of 12-year-old girl expert. I got Kendra Dahl, Kayla, Pony Express Keener, and Phoebe Bass. Nag 5 and a 7, so it's going to be Phoebe Bass, Kayla, Pony Express Keener. Transferring out of Moto 181, 12-girl expert. You got one of them Pony Express stamps. Ooh, you got some money on you. Moto 182, 13-girl experts. Sterling, Cruella Eardam, Armani White, Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson, and Hannah Singleton. We're taking 2. 4 bikes, Sterling, Cruella Eardam. Transferring out with the 28. Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson out of Moto 182. 183, more 13-girl experts. Kayla, Turkey Leg Lopez, Kaylee Cook, Bobby Faster, Gilman, and Kenzie. Catch up with Cormick. First place getting gone, leaving them to battle it out for the Crumbs right now. The Crumbs being the second and final transfer. And they roll back this way. It's going to be your Nag 6 bike. Bobby Fester, Gilman transferring with the District 1 of Kenzie Ketchup McCormick, automotive number 183. 184, 13 girl experts, last rack, Charlie girl basket, and Avery Kunakun going to move on out of Moto 184, 13 girl experts. Looks like Ariane Rogers out there also, but had some problems over there. Back up and going, though. That's good. Take it. Moto 185, 14 girl experts. Annalise Solano, Nananano. Solano got Reagan Wright, got Shasta Cola Willette and Memphis. Little Monster Benelli. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, that means it's a half a main. A 50 center. Got the 13 bike, the NAG 13. Annalise Solano out in front out of Citrus Heights, California. It means they got orange trees up in the mountains. Then coming back at us, it's going to be Annalise Solano. Looks like she's going to hold on to that one of those transfer spots. That'll be your 3 bike. Shasta Cola Willette grabbing up the other one in moto number 185. 14 girl experts. 186, more 14 girl experts. Sienna Elliott, TJ Amagara, and McKenna Sires. Taking 2. Might be Sienna Elliott out in front of this. Might be the A bike, too. I got to see it first. There's 2. That's the A. Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. TJ Amagara rolling back to the line. Got to get there for one of your transfers. The other 2 bikes, Sienna Elliott moving along in moto number 186. 187, another rack of 14 girl experts. Caitlin, Mighty Van Rensselaer, Lily, Shawnee Chick Von Holzen, and Aurora Sanchez. Room for 2. Room for 2 coming on in the last turn. Oh, you rock. Thank you. That'll be the C and the 2. Caitlin Mighty Van Rensselaer in a 2 by Lily. Shawnee Chick Von Holzen out of Moto 187, 14 girl experts. Moto 188, more 14 girl experts. Last rack of them. Marissa Little Missile Brown. They got Hope, the Rocket Anderson, and Guadalupe Palacios. Got Guadalupe Palacios out of Colombia coming back this way. She's going to get a transfer. Got to be 1 spot left. That'll be your NAG 11. Marissa Little Missile Brown going to the semi-show in moto number 188, 14 girl experts. 189, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Mila Carrasco, Matt Batty Parade, and CD Bueno, and Caitlin all day Hart. Not a half a day, I mean a whole day. The Gold Cup number 2, Mad Batty Braden. Not so mad now. Moving on to the semi-main event with the 16 bike. Mila Carrasco out of moto number 189. 190, more 15, 16 girl experts. Ruby Robinson, Tatum the Bomb Huffman. You got Taryn Bailey and Katie Christopherson. I got the Bomb Huffman coming back at us. Gordy's rider rolling back to the line. Tatum the Bomb Huffman going to transfer out. The other spot, they're going to battle for this one. Got the 6-bike Ruby Robinson with the advantage, but here comes Christopherson. It'll be Christopherson with the other transfer in moto number 190, 15-16 girls expert. Moto 191, more 15-16 girl experts. Alma Smiley Stocco, Riley Mad Rabbit Jordan, Farrah Mackey, and Isabella Meyer. Got the 1 bike of Riley Mad Rabbit Jordan grabbing up a transfer. That'll be the Gold Cup number 1 of Alma Smiley Stocco. Smiling a little bit bigger here in Moto 191, 15-16 girl experts with that transfer. 192. Well, you're going to hurt your voice saying go, go, go like that. But that's what you're supposed to do. That's your job. Got Barrett, Kramer, Hollinger. And back to the line they come. That's going to be the 2 bike. A little Savage Barrett transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your 6 bike. Kendall and Hollinger moving on in. Moto 192, 15-16 girl experts. Moto 193, 70-20 women experts. I got Shelby Smiles Elder. I got Brooke Nolta, Aubrey Robocop, and a Slingshot Montoya. 2 riders moving on. I'm going to take 2, and here comes the NAG 14 bike of Shelby Smiles Elder, smiling a little bit bigger with that transfer. With Brooke Nolta going to the semi-main event, Moto 193. Moto 194, more 17-20 women experts. I got Kaylin Awesome Sauce Miller, Boston Reed, Chloe Sinovia, and Olive Evilo Hinton. Awesome Sauce out in front, coming back towards the finish line. Kaylin Awesome Sauce Miller going to grab up one of your transfers to the semi-main event with the 3 bike of Olive Evilo Hinton out of moto number 194. Moto 195, more 17-20 women experts. I got Hannah Haggerty, Emma Ryan, Atlanta, Bubba Rap Kaczynski. Got the 10 bike. Oh, there's a spot up for grabs. Oh, man, they got a battle for this one. Got one of them getting up to 16 bike. Bubba Rap Kaczynski. It'll be Emma Ryan transferring. And Alana Bubba Rap Kaczynski out of moto number 195, 17-20 women experts. 196 moto number, more 17-20 women experts. Diamond the Demon Road, Sidikid Simpson, Kira Boosted. I got Kira Boosted out in front. Looks like Diamond Demon Road's in that 2 spot. Sid the Kid out of Concho, Arizona. Yeah, it's up by Sholo, east of Sholo. Yeah, on just by the 60 up there. It'll be Kira Boosted. And looked like the Diamond Demon Roads out of moto number 196, 17-20 women experts. All right, back in Moto 187. Back in Moto number 187, the 2 bike. Disqualified for actions on the last straight. The transfer goes to the 5 bike, Aurora Sanchez. So that's back in 187, 14 girl experts. The 2 bike disqualified for actions on the last straight. The transfer goes to the 5 bike, Aurora Sanchez. All right, she's up. There we go. All right, you got to finish it off rubber side down. We got one more hand for you there. I'll tell you what, we'll help you out there. There we go. Nothing but love. All right, big thanks to our vendors out there on Vendor Row. We got Racewear out there with your event T-shirts, event hoodies. Yep, you want a USA BMX Racewear, he's got it for you out there at the trailer. Also, Yo-Yo Kid Toys in the House, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Skewed BMX, Genuine BMX, Excess Energy Drinks. If you need one a little bit more power before your next race, get on over there to Excess Energy Drinks over there near the bottom of the tower, the old tower. Right. And we're going to get back to it. Moto number 197, 2130 women experts, Aaliyah Valencia, Maria Wilsey, Sapphire Rhodes. Yeah, it looks like Maria Wilsey right there. Maria Wilsey going to get there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Sapphire Rhodes out of Moto number 197. 2030 women experts, 198. 3140 women experts, Monica Flying Beaver Newland. Got Jenna Iverson and Liza Rada Rafi. I got Rada Rafi out in front. She's leading them down that last straightaway. Liza Rada Rafi in there for another 1. Looks like the 44 bike Jenna Iverson will take your 2. And Monica Flying Beaver Newland, 3 in Moto 198, 3140 expert. Oh, man, I love those. Your number plate, when you make your number plate, and if you have to write on it, don't use a sharp number 2 pencil. Something blunt works a lot better. All right, Moto 199, 4150 women experts. I got the Gold Cup number 3, Cassandra Carroll going to transfer. It'll be Navajo Nikki Mendoza. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 17. Shannon the Cannon Stewart moves on to Moto 199. Moto 200, 51 and over women experts. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Part T, Eileen Randall, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black out in front. Might be the BMX Fashionista in that 2 spot. I can tell by the checkered gear. Back at us, it's going to be Suzanne Black getting there for transfer. And Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party, going to get the other spot. Moto 200, 51 and over women expert. Had a different colors on yesterday, man. You got a different gear for every race. That's pretty cool. 201's your Moto number 6 experts your class. Oh, yeah. Going to be walking the runways there in Italy with that new stuff. All right, Wyatt Ward, Zane Z-Man Swift, got Daniel Savastin, Trotter Astronaut Huddleston. We're taking 3. The 4 bike, Daniel Savastin moves. The 32, Trotter Astronaut Huddleston, splashes down into main with looks like Wyatt Ward. You should have a 34 on there. Yeah, Wyatt Ward, you need to have the 52 or 34 on your bike. You got the wrong number on there. All right, I got the 20 bike into 16. Lorenzo Carrera and Mack Truck Airs transfer out of Moto 202, 7 expert. 203, more 7 experts. Got Warren, War Dog Christensen, Nino Kimura, and Dixon. Big Mac Gasklin. All right, coming on into the last turn. Nino Kimura, the War Dog, in your 1 and 2. Big Mac on the outside looking in. He just about a month ago, he turned expert there. And we waited a long time for that. Warren, War Dog Christensen, and Nino Kimura transfer out of 203, 7-year-old expert. Oh, I love these beautiful days here in Arizona. Winter Nationals. Man, there is no better place to be this time of year. January, we're out here, short sleeve shirts. Oh, man. You know what? You never really grow up. You only learn how to act in public. We find out, especially we feel that way when we're out here racing. All right, Moto 204, 7-year-old experts. I got Christian, the pistol Kilinui. Got Leo Tanakas and Lightning Liam Pisciota. We're taking 2. I see 2, so it'll be those 2. I got the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. That's going to be Leo Tanaka, SeaTac BMX rider out of Renton, Washington. SeaTac stands for Seattle Tacoma, I'm pretty sure. Got the 2 bike, Lightning Liam Pisciota. It makes a whole lot of sense if it's the Seattle Tacoma area, but if it's SeaTac for another reason, then I don't know, crazy. The A bike, Leo Tanaka's transfer, Lightning Liam Pisciota going with him in Moto number 204, 7-year-old experts. Moto 205, 8-year-old experts. 2 riders to the semi-main event. Abel Wildchild Hoppin, Eli Hall, Daxonator Murray, and Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon. Got Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon. He's one out in front. He's got the lead, and he's got a straightaway to go, and he'll be throwing it again in the semi-main event. Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon with your 15, Daxonator Murray. Moving on out of Moto 205. Maybe he's going to be a doctor. He could be the vaccinator then. All right, Moto 206, 4-8 experts. Gavin Hernandez, Vincent Villarxicala, Gustavo Mayorga, and John Sonic Marchand. It's going to be the 62, Gustavo Mayorga, coming down with the transfer. Got 1 start left. Oh, at the line, the 11 bike. Like Gavin Hernandez got that one. A Moto 206, 8-year-old expert. 207, more 8 experts. I got Camden Sondergaard, Jay Spitpiper Sandoval, Casey Nolta. We're taking 2. Ooh, here we go. Got some work to do coming on the last straight with 29 bike. Jay Spitpiper Sandoval strikes his way in there with the Nag 10. And Rocky McConnell out of Moto number 207. 208, more 8 experts. I got Wild West Higgs, Heath Lightning White, Tony Shark Napolitano, and Elijah Emery. Taking 2 more to the semi-show. Oh, they're going to be halfway there. The 5 bike, Elijah Emery out of Newburgh, Oregon, transfers out. The Nag 7, Wild West Hicks out of Moto 208. 8 expert, 209, moving on to the 9-year-old experts. John Cunningham, Colin Brady, Logan, L-Dog Misala, and Monster Max Singleton. Looking like the L-Dog out of that one. Out in front of that one, coming back at us, that's going to be Logan, L-Dog Misala, pulling down a transfer with the 11 bike. Monster Max Singleton out of Moto 209. 210's your Moto number, more 9 experts. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Rona Reddy, Eddie Coltrane, Schroeder, and Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges. Taking 2. Taking 2. Got 3 out there, 2 moving on. They are battling good. That's going to be Nag 18 and the 4. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, and then Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges all moving on to Moto 210, 9 expert. 211 in progress, 9 experts. We got Wesley the Sheriff Deming. Oh, the Sheriff on a 211 here. Jacob Prince, Blazing Blake Green, and Calvin Supersonics Covings. Gold Cup number 2, Supersonic Sonic Boom. Going to find its way in there with Blaze and Blake Green, out of Moto number 211, 9-year-old expert. 212 in progress, 9 expert to class. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Zayden Biscuit King, Josh Lenars, got Cohen Purnell, and Eli Gutierrez. And let's see, rolling back at us, that's got to be the 5 bike and the rock one. Cohen Purnell and Eli Gutierrez moving on from Moto 212, 213. 9-year-old experts, another rack of them. Got 7 racks total, 41 riders in this class today. Yeah, pretty big class. Xavier, Big X Gomez, Darren. I got Barry Hort. I got Liam Foudonnet and Caveman Cannon. Got room for 2. Be the 5 bike, Liam Foudonnet. And the A bike, Caveman Cannon shoots his way in Moto 213. 214, more 9-year-old experts. Luke Powerhouse Knapp, Caleb Christner, Jameson, T-Bone Taylor, and Dominator Tremillo. T-Bone. Anybody got one of them slapped on a bun? You don't put a T-Bone on a bun. You bust your tooth open. Got Jameson T-Bone Taylor. Yep, one of the good cuts. And the 11 bike, Dominator Tremillo, transferring out of 214, 9-year-old expert. Moto 215, more 9 experts. Got Maddox Hollywood Liddy. Got Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Adrian Baby Solano. Room for 2 to the quarter main event. Last rack of our 9-year-old experts. Got Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann. The Laser Show going to get on in there with Maddox Hollywood Letty out of Moto 215 9X. 216 10-year-old expert, 6 axle, 33 riders in this class. 2 riders at quarter main event. Lucas Walker's Blazing Beckmeyer. Got Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, Samuel Moreno. 1 bike, Lucas Walker going to find a way in there with the E-bike. Maddox Little Girl McGonigal out of Moto 216. 217, more 10 experts. They love you, Saul. Oh, man. You didn't have no water to pour on, Saul. All right. Kaczynski, Haslam, Olays, and Wooten back out at the 11 bike. Weston Hypebeast Haslam will transfer out. I got 1 spot left. The 9 bike pours on the coals. That's Colin Scorley Tank Wooten getting in there. 217, 10 expert. Yepper. Moto 218, more 10 expert. Cooper, Dobson, Landa Callejo, Lee Byrne, and Lando Lake Perez. 1, oh, no, that's going to be the 13 bike. Cooper Dobson transferring with the 9 bike of Lando Lake Perez out of Moto 218, 10 expert. 219's a moto number, more 10 experts. I got Conman Boyer, Jeremiah Speedgoat Thompson, and Zane Foreman Zinzel. We're taking 2 to quarter mains. And let's see, there's 2 out front. They keep it upright, stay out in front. They're going to do it. Conman Boyer cons his way in there with Jeremiah Speedgoat Thompson out of moto number 219, 10 expert. 220, more 10 experts. Bentley Christensen, Oliver, Wrecking Ball Palmer, and Tristan TNT Tullis. He's dynamite. All right, got the N bike. Bentley Christensen, transfer the 1 bike. Tristan TNT Tullis. He just say a bad word? Whew. I hope not. Yeah, it would have burned my ears. All right, no, not about Otto Hudson, Antonio Bozak, and Donovan Dirt Phillips. Oh, here comes the Unicorn, the 66. Yeah, Unicorn in there. He knows it. Yeah, the 16 bike. Hudson, Antonio Bozak going with them. Moto 221, 10 expert. Yeah. You know you're going to be having that Unicorn on for the rest of your life. You are stuck with that one. All right, 222, 11 expert. Pacheco, Ashford, Negron, and Erickson. 14 in the Rock 1. Chase, Sea-Dog Erickson, and Anthony Negron moving in moto number 222. 223, more 11-year-old experts. Maddox, Mad Dog Snell, Maximus, Goldfish, Short, Deegan, Moose, Racine, and Vince Campo. Oh, man, what we got happening here? The Moose is loose. Coming to the line, Deegan, Moose. Racine gets in there with Maddox, Mad Dog Snell foaming at the mouth, but a little bit less now that he is going to the quarter main event. Moto 224, more 11 experts. Matthew Pachica, Gnarly, Charlie Noyle, Taylor Fleming, and Mateo Nolivo. No, I've been named Charlie all my life. Nobody's ever called me Gnarly Charlie. They say sorry, Charlie. I get that a lot. Remember that tuna commercial? Young people, the tuna commercial is what we used to watch that I had to see all the time. All right, coming back at us, I got the 9 bike and the 23, so it's going to be Taylor Fleming and Mateo Nolivo transferring out of moto number 224, 11-year-old expert. 225, more 11 experts. I got Cruz, Bones, Barry, Sawdog, Fitzloff, Grace Erect, that's engaged. Ripper Boy Hartley, we're taking 2. Got the Sawdog in that 2 spot right now. He's looking for a spot in the quarter show. The 10 bike, Grace Erect, that's moving on with the Sawdog Fitzloff out of moto 225. 226, more 11 experts. Elliott, the Hammer Mets. Elijah, Lil Devil Weidenbach, Caden Guerra, and Alexander, the Hamster Lavin. The Hamster. On a hamster wheel. That's a good workout for you if you're on one of them hamster wheels and you're a hamster. And that's a 21 bike. Alexander the Hamster Live. And see, told you. And the Gold Cup 3. Elliott the Hammer Mets pounds his way in. A moto 226, 11X. 227, more 11-year-old experts. Mikey Bikey Welch, Eagle Eye, Eli Smith, and Jack's Firecracker Spencer. We are taking 2 more to the quarter main event. And bringing it back this way, 22 bike, Mikey Bikey Welch pedals his way in there with the 14 bike, Eagle Eye, Eli Smith, in Moto 227, 11 expert. Moto 228, more 11 experts, Hudson Man Clark, T. Aranda, and Damon Porky Fisher. Yeah, it'll be T on top of this one, coming back to the line. T. Aranda will transfer out, gotta be. Oh, the 22 of Hudson Man Clark moves on to Moto 228, 11-year-old expert. 229. I got Crispy Bellinger, Cannibal Sanchez. I got Jet Fuel Fishbaugh. Taking 2, and back to the line to come. It's going to be the 4 bike. Jet Fuel Fishbaugh transferring with the 20. Cannibal Sanchez out of Moto 229, 11 expert. 230 is your moto number, 12 experts. Got Rado Legal Man Murky, Andre the Tank Martinez, Cordova, and Williams. That'll be the 2 bike and the CNAC 5. So it's going to be Rado Legal Man Murky and Andre the Tank Martinez out of moto number 230, 12 expert. I dropped a couple riders there, but back up one's carrying. Oh, man, the broken bike. Need to get that looked at. All right, our down riders are going to finish it off rubber side down. That's just the way. That's not the way to end the weekend, but that's a better way to end the day, though. All right, moto number 231. I got Wi-Fi Christensen, Trevor Diesel Murphy, Aiden Moody, and Aaron El Hijacker Caro. El Hijacker. I'm going to translate that for you. Means the hijacker. All right, coming into the last turn. I got the World 3 bike of Wi-Fi Christensen. Grabbing up a transfer with Aiden Moody out of Moto 231. 232, more 12-year-old experts. Isaiah Garrett, Samu Valencia Vargas, got Connor Mercado, and rider Monkey White. Oh, the monkey looking for that banana right now. I got the 302 bike. Samu Vargas out in front. Got the monkey in that 2 spot heading on towards the last turn. Oh, yeah, riding hard for that banana as it comes on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. He works for peanuts. That's what it is. It's going to be Samu Valencia Vargas going to transfer with rider Monkey White. Stylishly moving on to the quarter main event in Moto 232. 233, more 12 experts. Brody Moody, Caden Gap, Henry the Beast Smith, and Mason Sanchez. We're taking 2. 25 bike, Brady Moody out of Napa, California. Wine country up there. I don't drink wine, but I hear it is. All right, back at us. It's going to be the 25 bike. Brady Moody going to get there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 3. Oh, is it going to be? We'll see. 3 bike, Caden Gap has the other spot. Moto 233, 12 expert. 234, more 12-year-old experts. I got Crew, Killaby Dittman, Eliseo Camacho, Carter Garcia, and Conman West. And I got the Conman out in front of this one. That'll be Conman West transferring out with Carter Garcia out of Moto 234. 235, more 12 experts. Crash Scrub Schaefer, William Headhunter Morrison, and Wilson Garcia. Got 3 riders out there. 2 of them can go. One of you's got the gets. And coming back to the line of 12 bike, he's got the advantage. That's Wilson Garcia. It's going to be Garcia transferring out with the 4 bike of Crash Scrub Schaefer out of moto number 235, 12 expert. 236, more 12 experts. Logan, the Businessman Auto, Harrison, Bear White, Callum, Double Nickel Hafner. Used to have the 55, not anymore though. You got to be the 1 and the 6 now. No more double nickels. Oh. Logan, the Businessman Auto, transfers with the 17. Harrison, Bear White, the white bear, the polar bear. Out of moto 225, 236, 237 coming around. We got Jamma Jake Roth, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, and Zayden Little Lily Alex, and Rudy the Rocket. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Got the 10 bike now. Zayden Little Lily Alex out front. Zayden Little Lily Alex going to transfer out with Rudy the Rocket Nolta. Splashes down in the quarter main event, moto 237, 12X, 238. 13 expert, Mason Noonan, Noah Noji, Grace Levi Hart, and Jump, and Jay Fishbaugh. Rumus for Tumas. Here they come. Northbound down the L bike. L stands for last. Well, it also stands for Levi, and that's Levi Hart, who got one of those transfers with the Gold Cup number 2. Jump, and Jay Fishbaugh, moto 238. Moto 239, more 13 experts. Got Dominic Goslenberg, Basil the Greek Contest, Six-Pack Rivera, and Crew Kovervatny. I got Dominic Goslenberg out in front. It'll be Dominic Goslenberg grabbing up one of the transfers. Basil, the Greek Contest, grabs up that other spot, Moto 239. 2 Greeks in the family, huh? All right, Moto number 240. I got Jack Byrne, Christian Fisher, Luke Wisniewski, and Anthony Rafe Peterson. Yeah, Luke Wisniewski out in front of this one. Back to the line to come. That's going to be the 10 bike. Luke Wisniewski getting a transfer to 58. Jack Byrne, automotive number 240. 13 experts are going to quarters. 241 more 13 experts. Spencer Mad Dog Patterson. I got Tanner Boots Neeson, Cole Trickle Fields, and Jameson Ashley. Take it two. Got the 5 bike. Jameson Ashley. It's going to be Jameson Ashley transferring with Tanner Boots Neeson, automotive 241. 242, more 13 experts. Got Dill Pickle Kruger. Got Rico Roddy Boy Dunn and Lana Laser Larson. And that will be the Dill Pickle out in front of that one. I got some pickle juice up here, man. We drank it all. Man, that new flavor pickle juice was really good. What was that? Chili lime. Yeah, the 28 and the 46. Dill Pickle Kruger gets in, and Rico Rowdy Boy Dunn. One of them was pretty happy about making it on in. Oh, thank you, sir. We'll get you. All right, coming on into the last turn, I got Flying Brian Pilgrim, Chase Newfable, Mason Gibson. Lost one over there in the first straightaway. Got the 5 bike. Got to be Chase Newfable transferred. And the 7 bike, Flying Brian Pilgrim, automotive 243, 13X. All right. Excess Energy's running a closeout sale. Get your Excess Energy case before you hit the road over there. They're over there near the bottom of the old tower over there, so check them out. Yep, all the energy you need. No crash afterward. No sugar, but no crash. All right, here we go. Moto 244, 13 experts. Evan Frank, Bulldozer Sizemore, and Riley Beeman. Gold Cup number 1, Evan Frank out in front. Oh, battle going on. Oh, man, hits it hard. That'll be the Gold Cup number 1, Evan Frank getting on there for a transfer. The 20 bike, Bulldozer Sizemore. Gets the other spot in Moto number 244, 13X. $245 your moto number, 14 experts. Gunnar Sherrill. I got Casey Sutman. That's Gibby Gibson and Manuel Daniel Brown. I got the 18 bike. Gibby Gibson going to transfer with the 3. Casey Sutman out of moto 245, 14 expert. All right, Down Rider finishing it off rubber side down, man. He hit the deck pretty hard over there, but you know what? He says, I got this. All right. All right, main moto. I got the mains already. Not main moto time. Moto 246, 14 expert. That's what time it is. Logan Elride Smith, Luke Montoya, Drake, and Smiley D. Amatelle, Carter Chappie McCain. Got the 73 bike. Smiley D out in front from El Dorado Hills, California. Half a straightaway to go. It's going to be Drake and Smiley D. Amatelle. Smile a little bit bigger. He'll get a transfer with the 31 bike of Carter Chappie McCain. Automoto 246, 247, more 14 experts. Raymond El Ray Carros, Maddox Moto Killer Vicario, Gavin Hurricane, Gavin Inman, and Maddox Perry. BNAG 14, Vicario transfer with the 5. Maddox Perry, automotive number 247, 14X, 248, more 14X. 2 more to the quarter main. Got Brock Meek, Tyson Gargatron Gargas, Dakota, Honey Badger Lynn, and Roman Twitch Iverson. I got 2 spots up for grabs, 3 out there battling for it. Here to come into the last turn. Got to be the 6 bike, Brock Meek, closest to the line. Brock Meek's going to get in there. Tyson Gargatron Gargas in Moto 248, 14X. Oh, man, wild ride over there on that second straightaway. All right, Moto 249, more 14 experts. Got Sains, Mears, got Kuhn and Decker. 25 and 26 or 28. It's got to be Ryder. Pee Wee Kuhn out in front. Squishy Sains in that 2 spot. All right, Down Rider. He's back up looking for the bike. 25 bike Ryder. Pee Wee Kuhn. He's going to transfer. Caleb Squishy Sains out of Moto 249, 14X. Said, listen, bike, you got me out here. You better not treat me like that again. Oh, man. Yeah. You know, I haven't slept for 10 days. You know why? Because that would be way too long. All right, moto number 250, 14 experts. Mad Max Vescuso, Owen Ostertag, James Hot Rod Hampton. It's got a small fry Tristan. And we're taking 2. Yeah, at the NAG 19. Owen Ostertag out in front, the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Small fry Tristan in that 2 spot. Yeah, out of American Canton, California, it's going to be Owen Ostertag. He's going to roll on into the quarter main event with the Gold Cup number 3, Skylar Small Fry Tristan out of moto number 250, 14X, 251, 15 experts, 2 to quarters. Garrett, G-Money Garrett, Bryce Vermey, Phoenix, the Firebird Radford, and Jason Knight. The 4 bike, the Firebird out in front, Phoenix Radford coming on into the last turn. Yeah, everybody look up the Phoenix Bird like I told you to yesterday. Yeah, that's a pretty cool story. It's a legend. Phoenix Firebird Radford, transfer with the 41, Bryce Vermey. I'd tell you all about it, but I don't have enough time. Moto 250. All right, got the 4 and the 2. Genag 4, Drew Soames, and a 2, Ian Ledesma transfer out of moto 252. 253, 15 expert, Hayden Manablack Eason, Jacob Sorensen, Ryan Montana, and Anthony Moose Moscato. Take it 2. 14 bike, that's Anthony Moose Moscato. It's got to be, 27 and 14. Woo, man. Hayden Manablack Eason and Anthony Moose Moscato moving on out of moto number 253. 15 expert, 254, more 15 experts. Ashton Mays, Dylan Reeder, Evan Baby Burger, and Tyler Squirrel Clark. Take it 2. It'll be the NAG 14, Dylan Reeder. He'll transfer out with a 4 bike. Tyler Squirrel Clark going with him in 254, 255, more 15 experts. William Danger Bergeson, Charlie Nieder, and Ashton Hebner. 3 bike, Ashton Hebner out in front. Might be that 3-0 bike. Danger Bergeson in that 2 spot. Out of Waddell. Let's see. Ashton Hebner out of Laurel, Delaware. Brought it in from Delaware today. Ashton Hebner will transfer with the 30 bike. William Danger Bergeson out of moto 255. 256, more 15 experts. Bruno Fernandez, Jonah Smash Darnell, and Trip Nichols. Going to be the 1 bike out in front, the one out in front of the 87, so that's got to be 21. Jonah Smash Darnell leading the way. He's trying to smash us down on the pedals right now. The girls back to the line. Jonah Smash Darnell transfer. 21, Bruno Fernandez out of Cochrane, Alberta. Going with him in 256, 15X, 257, more 15 experts. Heath. Hot Rod Keener, got Caden Penn and Logan Smith-Tarango. I got the other Heath's attention when I yelled that like that. I got 1 straightaway to go. I got the 7 bike. I got Logan Smith-Tarango. He'll get there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. 5 bike, Caden Penn out of moto 257, 15 expert. Heath, the 227th most popular name in 2023. 258, 15 experts. Got Liam Wingman Grable, Nicholas Slicknick Dunnigan, and Connor Van Eiderstein. Take it 2, and that'll be those 2 right there. It's going to be the 3 bike, Connor Van Eiderstein, and the 22 bike, Slicknick Dunnigan, moving on out of 258. 259, 16 experts, 2 riders at quarters, Robert Spider-Man Thacker, Ashley Kaczynski, Tommy Bonner, Hunter Daring, and Garrett Modney. We're taking 2. Room for 2. And back this way, the 9 bike. It's going to be Garrett Modney out of Medical Lake, Washington, transferring with the N bike of Tommy Bonnie, Hunter Daring. Bounty Hunter. And he's going to get in there. Moto 260, 16 experts. Jaden Birschbach, Isaac. I got Ike Franson. I got Brody Young and Thomas Turbo Papazano. Take it 2. Let's see what's going to be the 2 bike. Ike Franson out of Reno, Nevada, transferring with the 43 bike of Jaden Birschbach out of 260. 261. I got more 16 experts, 2 more spots up for grabs. I got Riley, Tightrope Stewart, Evan Kapanen, Clay, the Chef Sheffield, and Dylan, Double D Downing. And Evan Kapanen, there's the 3 bike and the B bike. Hey, they rhyme. Evan Kapanen and Riley Tightrope Stewart, that doesn't rhyme. And Moto 261, 16X. 262, more 16 expert. Cash Ash Harwick, Zachary the Ace Miller, Zach Wild Smith, Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain. We're taking 2 more to the quarter main event. Back to line they come. That's going to be the 16 bike of Zach Wild Smith and a 6 bike of Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain. Moto 262. You know money can't buy happiness, but it sure makes misery easier. All right, moto number 263, more 16 expert. Gage Jex, Cayenne Pepper Allison, and CJ Kamikaze Carriazo. We're taking 2. And here they come out of the last turn. That's going to be your 2 bike. CJ Kamikaze Carriazo in the 16. Cayenne Pepper Allison out of 263, 16X, 264, 1720 experts. Darian Inglis, Austin Wheezy, Huffman Jet, Hollywood Fausto, and James Tips Carlton. And bring it on out of the last turn. With 2 spots up for grabs, that will be the 525 bike, Darren English, and the 5 bike, Jet Hollywood Fausto. Landing his way into the 8th main event. 8th mains for 1720 experts, 52 riders in this class. All right, 265, more 1720 experts, Evan Chavez, Chase Buller, Jacob Trujillo, and Coulter Busk. 11 bike, Jacob Trujillo. He'll transfer with the NAG 16, Chase Buller out of 265. 266, more 1720 experts, Damian Revel. Got Austin, a Bad Boy Robinson, James Hill, and Banyan Howe. Let's see. Looks like Damian Revel out in front, coming back to the line. That's going to be Damian Revel getting there for one of your transfer, 898 and a 28. So I got Y. James Hill, the other transfer. All right. Moto number 267, more 1720 experts. Got the 3 and the 25 moving on. That'll be Brennan Felser and Cooper, Radical Roads out of 267. 268, more 1720 experts. And I got Levi, Hot Rod Folk Rod, Bryce Slowpoke Zabisky, Den Porcelain, Devin Pro Skills Vesky. T on top, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. He's leading the way. He's got the V8 going on in there. Oh, yeah. Fuel injected, nothing but speed. Here he comes. Levi, Hot Rod, Folk Rod. Gasses his way in there with the 32 bike. Bryce Slowpoke Zabisky, automotive number 268, 269, more 1720 experts. 2 more to the 8th main event. I got Campbell, the Cobra Maven, Jordan, the Superman, Brad Beer, Caden, the Viking Harwick, and Cristiano Neves. And I got the Cobra out in front. Oh, another snake. Oh, boy. Campbell, the Cobra Maven, strikes his way in with the B bike. Jordan, Superman, Brad Beer. Oh, yeah. He's back into Clark Kent mode now as he heads back over, waits for his 8th main event. 270, more 70-20 experts. Got Mac Deddy Nault, Logan, Ghostman Baller. Got Isaiah Raptor Bridgman and Chevy Twice Pipes Hopping. We're taking 2. Got the Gold Cup 1, Chevy Twice Pipes Hopping in there with the 51. Mac Daddy Nault, Automotive 270. 271, more 70-20 experts. Brewery Aiden, Monster B. Lazada, Kid Carr Weisenberger, and Matthew Cowboy Corton. Yeehaw! You got a cowboy out there. You got to have a yeehaw. Back at us they come. Yeah, spurring his bike down to the last straightaway. It's the 39. Braden Monster B. Lozada transferring with the 17. Up Kid Carr Weisenberger out of 271. 272. More 17-20 experts. We got East, the Beast Usher, Elijah Twinkle Winkle, and Charlie Thrash. Yeah, Twinkle Winkle. That'll be your 12 bike and your 3 bike. So it's going to be Easton, the Beast Usher, and Elijah Twinkle Winkle. Getting on in there in 272, 70-20 expert. 273, 21-25 experts, 2 to the main. Blas Delgado, Dustin Garley, Dylan Ramos, and Jordo Baudry. Be the NAG 8 bike. Jordo Baudry transferring with a 6 bike. Dylan Ramos out of 273. 274, more 21-25 experts. Cooper, Crenshaw, Diego Lopez, and Evan Asado. Gold Cup number 3, Cooper, Crenshaw leading the way with Evan Asado in the 2. Lopez on the outside looking in this last, second and final rack of 21-25 experts. And that'll be Cooper, Crenshaw out of Bullhead City, Arizona, and Tucson's Evan Asado. Moving on to the main event. Moto 275, 26-35 experts. Jacob Murray, Andrew Fisher, Nick Alejandro, and Cole, the Tree Baxter. I see the tree in the 2. Yeah, he's got the leaves. They're starting to bloom there. Coming back out. It's a 39 bike. Andrew Fisher going to transfer. Cole, Tree Baxter. Moves on with him in motor number 275, 26-35 expert. Yeah, it's starting to be springtime for the tree there. All right, motor 276, more 26-35 expert. Kyle Woodywood, Zachary the Monkey Jolliker, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, and Braden Hatch. 103, Zachary the Monkey Jolliker. Remember, he's the monkey? Yeah, I remember the monkey. Coming back this way, 1 straightaway to go. Oh, man. 103, Zachary Jolliker, he's going to transfer the Rock 1. Of Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, Moto 276, 26-35 expert. Yeah, I don't forget nicknames. 277, more 26-35 expert. Justin Pauling, Eric Muller, And Dallin Prisbury. We're taking 2. It'll be those 2 right there. Looks like we lost one over there in the second straightaway. It'll be the 13. Lucky number 13, Eric Muller, transferring with the 6. Dallin Prisbury out of moto 277, 26:35 expert. Once again, Excess Energy having running a closeout sale over there. Get your Excess Energy case before you hit the road. Racewear still got the T-shirts over there. The event T-shirts got a few left, so get on over there before you get out of here. All right, Moto 278, 3640 expert. Zach Randall, Brad Craig, Andy Rowe, and Jason Chumley. Room for 2. 2 racks coming on into the last turn here to come back to the finish line. That's going to be your 317 bike. Brad Craig transferring with the 8 bike. Zach Randall out of 278. 279, more 3640 experts. Kyle Craig, Jacob Reed, Jake Kuhlman, and Joe Hunter. 93 bike. Kyle Craig out front out of Antelope, California. And then pronghorns. Those are antelopes. Back at us. It's going to be Kyle Craig transferring out to Gold Cup 2, Joe Hunter in moto number 279, 3640 expert. Moto 280, 4145 expert. John Basquette, Mark Paglia, Slick Nick Macaro, and Ryan Big Daddy Iverson. Let's see. Lost some of them roll on towards that last turn. 2 riders. We're going to take 2. And here's one of the 2 right now heading back this direction. That's going to be a 21 bike, John Basquette. He'll get there for a transfer with Mark LaPaglia out of Sierra Vista AZ in Moto 280, 281, more 41-45 expert. Jesus Haro, Alex Mad Dog Snell, Chris Johnson, and Dwayne Taylor. Looks like Dwayne Taylor out in front. Out of Bozeman, Montana, bringing it back to the line. It's going to be the 43 bike, Dwayne Taylor, and Alex Mad Dog Snell moving on. Out of Moto 281, 41-45 expert. 282, 46-50 expert, Jeremiah Oliver, Emery Blee, and Jason Silva. Oh, the Silva Fox out in front. He's leading them down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. He's been around the track a few times. Here it comes back to the finish line. Nag 1 bike. That'll be Jason Silva coming down with the transfer with the Nag 18 bike of Jeremiah Oliver out of the 282, 46-50 expert. 283, 51-55 experts. Nick, the Junkman DeSanti, Jaime Lea, Lynn, Hot Rod Anderson, and Matthew Menges. Taking 3, 102 bike. Matthew Menges in the way. And he heads on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Bringing it back around here, it comes towards the line. Matthew Menges moving in there. The 9 bike. Lynn, Hot Rod Anderson, and Nick, the Junkman DeSanti moves on to the main event. Moto number 283, 51-55 expert. Man, if it had been 10 feet longer, that might not have happened. But you know what? He had just enough gas to get to the line before he had to pull it over and fix it again. All right, Robert Taylor's got up. Got Stephen Yeager, Turnell Henry. So that'll be Robert Taylor, and that'll be Stephen Yeager, Turnell Henry, all moving on. Out of moto number 284, 56 and over expert, and that'll do it for motos.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
And they're off. Heading down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Got Popovich, Sririse, Bailey, Carbona, Bowler, Rhodes, Knowlton, Winkle into and out of the send at turn number 1. And sending it down the second straightaway. Looks like our first place rider knows the shortcut. That's got to be your 731 of Popovich out in front. Popovich out of Indiana coming on into the last turn. Doing it for Hard Bikes and Pro Max. One straightaway to go. Popovich going to find a way in there. And it looks like Tree Rise will get on in there with him with 867 and a 16 of Bailey and Buller in 8th main number 1. 8th main number 2 working their way around. Got Kaiser, got Connolly, Stazetsky, Serini, Trujillo, Folkrod, and Hoffman. All right, charging hard. We got some taking the left side. We got them taking the right side. And the high road looks like the faster road if you're jumping the whole thing. Got to be the 676 bike out in front of the 11. 676, Gavin Sestetsky leading the way. Jacob Trujillo in that 2 spot. Here they come, bringing it back at us northbound and down towards the finish line. It'll be Gavin Sestetsky out of Charleroi, PA. Jacob Trujillo is 851 and a 15. Give Kaiser and Benny Serini out of 8th main number 2. 8th main number 3. Got Wirtz, Johnson, Day, Gunn, Hill, Sabisky, and Lozada. Everybody taking the low road there as they head on towards turn number 2. You weren't watching that last moto, were you? All right, got the 989 bike out in front. That 969, that's Wirtz leading the way on into the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway. It's going to be Wirtz moving on in there. Wirtz a transfer. The 824 bike. 1 and 2. Sean Day. Johnson. And Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. Quarters to staging. Quarter mains to staging. Quarter mains, you need to head that way. We're almost done with 8s already. Quarter mains, you need to get to staging. All right. 8th main number 3, Brewer, Loy, Pedato, Inglis, Howell, Bradbeer, and Weisenberger. And back at me they come. That's going to be 815, Nathaniel Terminator, Loy. Benny Howell, 923. And Dominic Pedato. Matthew Brewer. Dom. All right, he got Hess, Velasquez, Stewart, Fausto, Felser, Mayburn, and Usher. That'd be Velasquez transferring out the 4 bike. 18 and 3. So it'll be Hess, Velasquez, Stewart, and Mayburn transferring. Four riders from each track going to the semi-main event, and there they are charging their way down to that first straightaway towards the send it turn number 1. Into and out as they go, and here they come down the second straightaway. Everybody going to take that left line. Yep, we got 4 of them out there, or 3 of them out there. We got a battle going on for that 4th spot. Peloton, though, rolling into turn number 2. We got the E bike. E stands for early. I've already said that. You know that. E, then N. Yeah, it is Maddox, Little Grill McGonigal. He's early. The N says no way. Well, yes way, you're in the 2 spot. That's where you need to be at. Back at us, McGonigal, Christensen. They're going to move on. The 11 bike, Dominic Tremillo transferring, and the Gold Cup 1 of Jeremiah Speedgoat Thompson moving in. Quarter main number 2, more 910 opens. I got Linares, Adaraga, Hufton, Schroeder, and Gutierrez. Lorenzo Adaraga out in front. Getting it done in a 1 as he comes on into the last turn. That's going to be Lorenzo Adaraga. He'll grab up a transfer spot. It'll be the 17. Cannonball Hufton is in. The 9 bike. Schroeder, and the 1 of Jesse Lenars out of moto number 2. Quarter main number 3. Got Phillips, Bozak, Dobson, Schumann, and Fleming. Well, moving on hard and fast on into the last turn. Oh, man. Got the Unicorn out there. He's in that 2 spot right now looking for his place. The 113. 1 in E. So it's going to be Cooper, Dobson, Donovan, Unicorn, Phillips. Let's not forget that. Lincoln, Laser, Schumann, and Mason Fleming out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, more 9-10 opens. Last rack of them. Hackett, Marine, Boyer, Otto, and Meyer. Let's see. That's got to be the Nag bike out front. That'll be the Nag 15 of Hackett moving in there. Blazing Blake Reams in there. The D and the 5. Blazing Beck Meyer. And Conman Boyer out of quarter main number 4. Couple of Blazers out there. All right, quarter main number 5, 11-12 open. Quarter main number 5, 11-12 open. Got Sirota, Holmes, Skinner, Barry, Kuhlman. Back to the line. It's got to be the 5 bike. Got his wide Sirota transfer into 17. Keegan Skinner, the 1 and the 2. Maverick Madskill, Holmes, and Hunter Kuhlman. In quarter main number 5, 11-12 open. Quarter main number 6 out of the Senda turn. We got Martinez, Murky, Garcia, Cordova, Mercado, and Otto. Rolling into that second turn with the 12 bike way out in front of this one. Wilson, Garcia. Saying see all as he heads on to that last turn. He's got it all to himself. Oh, it's straight away to go. It's going to be Wilson Garcia pulling down a transfer. 2 bike rider, Lego Man Murky's going to get in there. Bulldog Rufino and our bike of Zeno the Shark Martinez out of quarter main 6. All right, back at it, quarter main number 7. And they're off. Heading down the front straight towards turn number, oh, sorry, I was on my horse racing mode right there. Yeah. We're coming up on Kentucky Derby season. You know, in 1936, Kentucky Derby was run with giraffes due to a horse shortage. All right, Aiden Moody, Carter Garcia, Samu Valencia Vargas, Alexander the Hanser Liven, Trent Feroz, and Connor, Conman West. You're taking 4. Gonna be the 16 by Carter Garcia out in front. He's charging hard with Samu Valencia Garcia in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back to the finish line. That's gonna be Garcia. That'll be Aiden Moody. That'll be Valencia, then Garcia, and then a 51. Oh, Conman West. Out of quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8, more 11-12 opens. Feel it. Feel it. See? All right, got Morris, Moss, White, Camacho, Pardee, and Martinez. Bringing them on into the last turn with 4 spots up for grabs. That's got to be Rock 1 bike, Martinez, 54, 27, and 19. So it'll be Morris, Moss, Pardee, and Martinez. 3 M's and a P moving on out of quarter main number 8. 11-12 open. Quarter main number 9, 15-16 opens. I got Smith, Hayes, Kaiser. I got Dunnigan and Eason. Oh, let's see. I got Zachary Kaiser out in front. Doing it from factory send at LSG. Coming back to the line. That's going to be Kaiser moving on. Be the 16. Wild and Hayes and the 27. Hayden, Man in Black, Eason. All transfer out of quarter main number 9. Quarter main number 10. 15-16 opens. I got C-Babes, Barry, Cannon Smith, Caleb Sloth, Nacho McCain, Tommy Bonner, Hunter Dang, Robert Spider-Man, Becker. Ooh, that looks like McCain might be out in front of that one. If I saw that right, we're going to figure that out, though. Back to the line it comes. Yep, it is. Caleb McCain, he'll move on there. Gold Cup number 2, Cannon Smith. That'll be Carter C-Babes, Barry, and the end bike of Tommy Bonner, Hunter Daring. Moving on from quarter main number 10. Quarter main number 11, more 15-16 open. Got Hebner, Allison, Kapanen, Fernandez, and Carriazo. Now, I got the 2 bikes. CJ Kamikaze Carriazo out in front of the 3, then the L. Evan Kapanen in the 2 spot. Ashton Hebner in the 3. Kamikaze Carriazo, Tucson, Arizona rider coming back this way. It's going to be Carriazo transferring out. It's going to be Kapanen moving on. The L bike, Hebner, and a 21 bike of Bruno Fernandez. Out of quarter main number 11. Quarter main number 12, more 15-16 opens. Got Radford, Riggs, Torres, Thompson, and Reeder. Dylan Reeder, he's getting it done in a 1 right now. Charging hard and fast, 17 bike. Hayden Thompson in that 2 spot. And it'll be Dylan Reeder, Hayden Thompson. They'll transfer out the 12 bike. Jacob Muller Riggs and the 4 of Phoenix Firebird Radford. Out of quarter main number 12, 15-16 open. Quarter main 13, 5 and under novices. 4 riders to the semi-main event. Deeks, Gyrie, got Eric Cunningham, Tex Kleindens, Brooke Horn, and Lincoln. Man in Black Darling, we are taking 4. 4 to 5 moving on here to come out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. Yep, All riders 5 years old. The 155 bike, Lincoln Man in Black Darling, 3 years old out there racing. Yep, He is a veteran BMX racer at the age of 3. I couldn't even keep my big wheel upright when I was 3. All right, coming on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Here they come. Man, he's moving hard and fast. You're not going to be a novice for long with that kind of speed underneath you. You're going to be pro, Tex Kleindens. He gets there for a transfer. Little 129 bike, Brooks Horn, going to make his way in. 58, Eric Cunningham. And the 44, Deeks Gyrie out of quarter main number 13, 5 and under novice. There comes Lincoln, the Man in Black Darling. 3 years old, man. He's going to finish her up rubber side down. Yep, he's going after it. Watch for him in the future. Right there. He didn't make it to semis today, but you know what? He'll be pro in about 3 weeks. They grow fast. They love you, Lincoln. They love you. We do too. What a smile you got. All right, quarter main number 14, 5 and under novice. Liam Hahn, Julianus Peaches Pisciota, Keegan Banfield, Junior Lamelli, and Tornado Perry. All right, got the Tornado out there. Little dust devil here in Arizona. Tornado season starts February 1st, in case you're wondering. The 135 bike, Keegan Banfield out in front, and goes through June. Junior Lamelli in that 2 spot. The 4 bike, Liam Hahn in your 3. All right, going on into the last turn, we got 4 spots up for grabs to the semi. We got 4 riders out there. Oh, we lost one on the first straight. That breaks my heart. Keegan Banfield moving on, 95 bike. Junior Lamelli. Here comes the CNAG 4, Liam Hahn, and the 3 bike. So Gianna Peaches Pisciota moving on in there. And Tornado Perry, another 3-year-old rider out there. Yep, he's getting himself around there. All right, pedal, 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 big hill, pedal, 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 pedal. A little bit more. Ooh, he did the hard part. Well done. All right, Tornado Perry, man. Watch for him in the future, too. I'll probably see him in the next couple of weeks. He's from Chandler. That's my home track. Yep, Chandler BMX. We're going to be down for the next few days. We are redoing the track here. Redoing the track. First, second, and 4th straightaway. All right, 1 straightaway to go. Let's help him out there. Come on. Here we go. Tornado Perry. A little bit more. Go, 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 go. You almost got it. 1 more. Did it. There you go. All right. All right, here we go. Quarter main number 15. More 5 and under novices. Maybe the Missile Case. Cosette Gardner. We got Jesse Trujillo, Braxton, Little Bubba Italiano, and Cole Sonic Villalobos. All right, coming on in the last turn. We got a straightaway to go. It'll be the 60 bike. Cosette Gardner. Cosette Gardner going to get a transfer to 54 bike. Maybe the Missile Case is going to get in. Got the 129 by Cole Sonic Villalobos. Another 3-year-old. He's in the 3 spot right now. Cole Sonic Villalobos moving on with the 133. Braxton, Little Bubba Italiano. Out of quarter main 15, 5 and under novice. Quarter main number 16, last of the 5 and under novice. Usually the loudest race in BMX racing. That's not so loud today. You got to make it louder, man. All right, got James. Luca Bubba J. James. Got Roddy Mitchell, Cole Schonger. Got Caden Banfield and Raven Light McDaniels. And I got Bubba J out in front. Bubba James out of Loomis, California, rolling into the last turn. Here he comes, charging hard with that towards that finish line. It'll be Bubba J. Bubba J. James, he's going to transfer to the 33 bike. Roddy Mitchell's moving on. 209 bike, Raven Light McDaniels out of Henderson, Nevada, in the semi-main event, and the 86, Caden Banfield, all transferring out of quartermain 16.5 and under novice. Quartermain number 17, 9-year-old experts, got Pettijohn, Colwell, McKee, Hotchkiss, Rodriguez, Purnell, and Taylor. Man, we were moving already up to the expert, 5 and under novice to expert. Yeah, we're working now. Traxon McKee out in front. He's going on towards the last turn. He got to turn a straightaway. Man, look at this, packing that 2, 3, and 4 spot. Back to the line, McKee coming to the line. McKee's going to get a transfer to 20 bike. Hotchkiss is going to get in at 24. And like the Nag 9. Knox Pettijohn and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell out of quartermain 17, 9-year-old expert. Thanks for the help. Quartermain 18, 9-year-old experts. Fuller, Hufton, Huddleston, Day, Hedges, Gutierrez, and Tremillo. Corey helping me out with the scoring here. Yeah, coming back to the finish line, that's got to be 17 bike. Hufton will get in there. Gold 3, 11, and 15. So it'll be Hufton, Huddleston, Day, and Tremillo moving on out of quarter 18. Quartermain number 19. Day, Johnson, Myers, Misala, Ream, Fudane, and Letty. Looks like Daniel Warpath Johnson out in front of this one. Yep, he's gone leading the charge into the last turn. Spreading it out a little bit easier for us to score here. It's going to be Daniel Warpath Johnson. He'll transfer. World, the 11 and the 1. World 5, Dylan Social D. Myers. The 11 by Blaze Blake Ream, and the 1 of Memphis Slay Day. Transfer out of quarter 19. Quartermain number 20, 9-year-old expert. Last rack of the 9-year-old experts. I got Mayorga, Novotny, Sheldon, Singleton, Cummings, Cannon, and Schumann. Hessen, the Hustler, Novotny. Hustling a little bit more than the rest. Do the Hustler. Remember that back in 1976? No, you don't. Hot Novotny, 38, 1, gold 2. So it'll be Novotny, Mayorga, Cummings, and Schumann moving on. Out of quarter 20, 9-year-old expert. Quarter 21, 10-year-old experts. Got Thompson, Gallegos, out of Raga, Walker, Dobson, and Christensen. All right, one straightaway, half a straightaway. Bringing it back to the line, the World 6 bike. Lorenzo Adaraga got a transfer to Nag 4. Gallegos, and the 9 and the 13 of Thompson. And Dobson moving on out of quarter 21. Quarter 22, more 10-year-old experts. Got Graves, Novak, Hackett, McGonigal, Perez, and Tullis. Got the Nag 15 bike out in front. Nag 15 of Colton Nader Hackett out in front. Q Novak in that 2 spot. Got the turn straight. Northbound and down. Colton Nader Hackett, GQ Novak. They're going to transfer. We've got the Nag 12 bike. Parker Mighty Mouse Graves, here I come to save the day with Maddox Little Girl McGonigal out of quartermain 22. Quartermain 23, more 10 experts. Got Kerr, got Hester. Got Pope, Haslam, Boyer, and Bozak. Got Killer, Kyler Pope out in front. Killer Kyler, man, you ain't going to kill nobody when you're in front of them. All you're running from them. It's got to be Killer Kyler Pope. You got to get a transfer. Oh, maybe the good guys are coming after you. Ashton Hester, the 11 bike, and the Nag 7. Haslam and John Kerr are in the semis in quartermain 23. Quartermain 24, 10 experts. I got Svix, Paxman, Martin, Wooten, Thompson, and Phillips. Got the Nag 20, Hugo Boss Vix out in front. BMX Sharks Rider out of Oceanside, California. Where else would you expect to find a shark but an ocean? Coming back at us, Hugo. Voss Vix going to get a transfer. Trenton Paxman will transfer out. The 4 bike. Martin and Wooten all getting in there in quartermain 24. Quartermain 25, more 11 experts. There was one rack. I got Hickey, Lee, Martinez, Hart, McGraw, Fleming, Metz, and Clark. First place rider getting gone. That jet. Red Rocket, Hickey out in front of this one. Hickey's going to get there for a transfer to 86 bike. Chase Hummingbird Harp, the R bike, Martinez, and the Rock 1 of Anthony Agron will go to semis. Quartermain 26, more 11 experts. Got Williams, Holmes, Koeman, Smith, Erickson, Oliver, Livin, and Aranda. 57 bike out in front of the 5. Wide Fireball Williams out in front. Merciless Manic Smith in that 2 spot. Hitting it into the last turn. The Fireball still on point. That would be a Comet, wouldn't it? That's going to be Williams, Smith. They're going to get in there, the 2 and the 21 of Hunter Koeman and Alexander the Hamster Livin out of quarter 26. Quarter 27, more 11 experts. Wood, Walkington, Gonzalez, got Howell, Snell, Fitzloff, Welch, and Sanchez. Might have been the Cannonball out in front. We're going to figure this out. Coming back at us. One straightaway to go. Up, Nag 19. Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Going to get there. The 4-bike. Rufio Wood. National 23 and the 20. Jackson Howe. And Cannonball Sanchez out of Quartermain 27. Quartermain 28. More 11 experts. Last rack of them coming around. I got Rodney Perkins for Rose, Hart, Racine, Reckness, Smith, and Fishbaugh. Have Perkins in that 2 spot. Well, man, first place, man, shut her down a little early there. Hart, 18, 8, and 10. So it'll be Hart, Recknitz, Perkins, and Vrotny out of Quartermain 28, 11X. Quartermain 29, 12X. Martinez, Moss, Anderson, Armanese, Murky, Vargas, Garcia, and Otto. One straightaway to go. Here they come. It'll be the Gold Cup 2, 1-302. And 16, it's Garcia, Vargas, Anderson, and Martinez out of quarter 29, 12X. Quartermain number 30, Santana, Taylor, Lynn, Barry, Martinez, White, West, and White. 4 12-year-old experts, second rack of them. Got the 1 bike out in front of the 7. Got Alec Taylor leading away. Let's go Brandon Linton in the 2 spot. Griffin Linton out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. He's coming back at us. Alec Taylor. It's going to be Alec Taylor. It's going to be Griffin Linton. They'll transfer. He's 6. Nag 5 in the 17. See Nag 5. Martinez in the 17. Harrison Bear White out of the Quartermain number 30. All right, Quartermain number 31, more 12 expert. Kristen Whitehead, Skinner, Hoffman, Christensen, Moody, Schaefer, and Nolta. World 3 out in front of the Nag 6. So it's Wi-Fi Christian out in front. Kyson Super V Kristen in that 2 spot. So Wi-Fi, high-speed internet coming back at us. It's going to be Christensen getting on in there. It'll be Cyber Kyson Super V Christian, the 17 and the 4. Keegan Skinner and Crash Scrub Schaefer moving on out of quarter 31. Quartermain 32. More 12 experts rolling into the second turn. Got the 5 bike out in front of the 8. 5 bike. Wyatt Sirota out in front. Brady, the gentleman Mitchke in that 2 spot, rolling into the last turn. Also out there, Party, Donnelly, Moody, Gap, Garcia, and Alex. And it's going to be Sirota, Mitchke. They'll move on. 58 bike. Landon Heater, Donnelly, and the 12. Oh, Wilson Garcia out of quarter 32. 12 expert. Quartermain 33 coming out of the center turn. Our 15-year-old or 13-year-old experts. Looks like Lili State not in front of this one as they roll down that 3rd straightaway. Yep, Lili State leading the way. Caden Lashbrook in a 2 spot heading towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go back this way. Lili having an easy time in this one. It's going to be Lili State. He'll transfer. Uh-oh, lost a couple there. Caden Lashbrook, your Nag 4 and your 30. Dominic Ossenberg and Nate Dog Walker. Well, just lost one there. Quartermain 33, Quartermain 34, more 13 experts. I got. Looks like all you have Clark, Walkington, got Hurdle, got Contest, Ashley and Newfable, got Basil, the Greek Contest. He's out in front. Here he comes back to the line. Basil, the Greek Contest. He's going to get transfer the 2, 37, and the 28. Look like Golubev had that 2nd spot. All right. Yep. All right. All right, quartermaid 35, 13 expert, Wyatt Hicks, Keona Chung, got Caden Boomerang, Ireland, Levi Hart, Jack Byrne, Dill, Pickle Kruger, and Evan Frank. All right, they're all lined up coming on in the last turn. Looks like that's going to be Caden Boomerang. Ireland will get in there, the 98 bike. Wyatt Hicks, the L bike, and the Gold Cup 1 of Levi Hart and Evan Frank out of quartermaid 35. Quartermaid 36, more 13 experts. Burton Styles got Gonzalez. Got Shetler, Fishbaugh, Wisniewski, Dunn, and Sizemore. Looks like Connor Burton Styles out in front, out of British Columbia. Dug himself out of the snow to be here today. It's going to be Connor Burton Styles. He'll transfer out the 23 Cruz Gonzalez, the Gold Cup number 2, Madison Machine Shetler, and the 20 bike. Dozer Sizemore moving on out of quarter 36, 13-year-old expert. Quarter main number 37, 14-year-old experts out of turn number 2 they go. I got Shaddy. I got Colton Kidd, Rogan Weiss, Case of Sutton, and Maddox Vicario and Sains. That looked like Shaddy out in front, and it is. He's coming back to the line. Shaddy got to get in there. Colton Kidd will move on. Nag 14 bike, Motor Killer Vicario, and a 3 bike, Case and Sutton are in at quarter 37, 14X. Quarter main number 38, more 14 experts. Got Buller, Pigo, Larkin, Gibson, Perry, and Kuhn. All right, and back this way they come. That's going to be the 4 bike, Mateo Pigo. Pigo transfer out the 14 bike, River Larkin. The 5 and the 18. Wow, Maddox Perry and Jack and Gibson will get in there at 38. Somebody happy about it. Quarter main number 39, 14 experts. Got Lawrence, Cerrone, Passanese, Amatoli, Meek, and Ostertag. Rolling out of the Sin to turn number 1. Down the second straight, we got the T bike. T on top, Hayden the Animal, Passanese. Leading the way into turn number 2. He's on top out of Alpine, California. Got the Nag 19 bike, Owen Ostertag in the 2 spot. All lined up. Scorer's dream. As they come into the last turn. It'll be the T, 819, 653, and 36. So it'll be Lawrence, Cerrone, Passanese, and Ostertag transferring out of 39, 14 expert. All right, quarter main number 40, 14 expert. Waters, Gordon, Burton Styles, McKay, Gargis, and Tristan. Got Nag 1, Burton Styles will transfer to Nag 4. Daniel Waters, 57. David Gordon. And the Gold Cup number 3, Skylar Small Time Tristan out of quarter main number 40, 14 expert. Quarter main 41, 15 expert. Got Max, Gasset Gunning, got Nikolai Martinez, Aiden Regel, Zachary Kaiser, Bryce Permet, Hayden Man Black Ease, and William Danger Bergson, Caden Penn. All right, looks like Kaiser out in front out of Greeley, Ontario. He's leading away the 21 bike. Aiden Regel in that 2 spot. It looks like Nikolai Martinez might be holding down that 3. Here to come back this way. Got one more chance to take a look at it. It'll be Kaiser in there for the 1. Aiden Regel. Nag 2 and a 2. That'll be Nikolai Martinez and Max Gasset Gunning moving on from 41, 15 expert. All right, in the 9X quarter main, most of the rack changed, so you're going to have to double check that. Most of the rack changed in the 9-year-old expert class. That's what he just announced the change. Oh, okay, the changes? Okay. All right, Knox Pettijohn, Traxon McKee, Asher Hotchkiss, and Cohen Purnell have qualified for the semi-main event. I got to do that, those two? Okay. All right, that was the change. All right. Oh, okay, I saw him. All right, Stokel, Sorensen, Perkins, Hayes, Radford, Moscato, Hefner, and Smith-Tarango. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins. He'll transfer out. 7 bike, Logan Smith-Tarango, 94 and a 1. Mason Hayes, Jacob Sorensen out of quarter main 42. Quarter main 43, more 15 expert. Thompson, Barone, Hedrick, Huckabee, Ledesma, Reeder, Fernandez, and Dunnigan. All right. Yeah, I mentioned it 3 times. All right, got the 17 bike. Hayden Thompson out in front. Got the Nag 11, Matthew Barone in that 2 spot. Here to roll through that last turn. Saratoga Springs, Utah. Hayden Barone transfer. Hayden Thompson, Matthew Barone, the 14 bike. Nag 14 in the 87, Dylan Reeder. And Elijah Hedrick out of Quartermain 43. Quartermain 44, more 15 experts. I got Smith, Gomalicki, Esposito, Barry, Soames, Clark, Darnell, and Van Eiderstein. Charging into that second turn. That's got to be Raging Gage Gomalicki out in front. Looks like Easy Esposito in that 2 spot. He got a turn, he got a straight. Gomalicki closest to the line. He's going to move on. Esposito will go with him. 2 spots left. The 8 bike. Barry will transfer. And look like the Gold Cup number 2 of Canyon Smith out of Quartermain 44, 15X. Quartermain number 45, 16 expert. Got Santos, Quintana, Wells, Birschbach, and Smith. Coming on into the last turn. We got a straightaway, half straightaway. We're going to just sort it out. That'll be the 8:58, 16, 12, and 9. So it'll be Santos, Quintana, Wells, and Smith moving on out of quarter 45, 16 expert. Once again, closeout sale going on over to Excess Energy. So get your Excess Energy case before you hit the road and before they put it all away. They don't want to put that stuff away. They'd rather you take it home with you. Excess Energy, no crashes, no sugar. Get on over there near the bottom of the old tower. All right, they're reposting the 1720 experts, so the quarter's going to go a little bit more. 1720 experts will be reposted, so that's coming up after we're done with the 16 experts. All right, here we go. Quartermain number 46, second rack of 16 experts. Got Sean Raskoff, Hudson White, Nicholas Trouble O'Mara, Ike Franson, and Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain. Coming out of the center turn number 1, down to second straightaway with 4 riders moving on. 1 rider done for the day on the little bike as he comes into turn number 2. It's going to be your 14 bike, Hudson White out in front. Hudson White leading the way. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara in that 2 spot. White closest to the line out of Seattle, Washington, bringing it back at us. It's going to be White, O'Mara. They're going to pull down transfer 6 bike of McCain and the 22 of Sean Raskoff all moving in at Quartermain 46. Quartermain 47. Third rack, 16 experts. O'Neill, McHenry, Deering, Stewart, and Allison. That's got to be Brady. Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Ruby-dooby-doo, out in front. Rolling hard and fast. He's a quick one. You go pretty quick for them Scooby Snacks. I hear they're pretty good. Shaggy likes them too. And coming back at us. That's going to be Brady O'Neill. He'll get there for one of your transfers. That'll be McHenry's getting in there. The B bike of Stewart. 1 spot left. That'll go to your end. Tommy Bounty Hunter Deering out of Quartermain 47. Quartermain number 48. Last rack of 16 expert. Jake and the Mullet Riggs, Cash Money Hobson, Garrett Montney, Evan Captain, CJ Kamikaze Carasso. Got the Nag 10 bike out in front of the 2. So that's got to be Cash Money Hobson out in front. CJ Kamikaze Carasso in that 2 spot. Bringing him on in the last turn. 1 straightaway. That'll be Cash Money Hobson. That'll be 2 by Carasso. The 9 and the 3 of Montney and Captain in Quartermain 48, 16X. All right. Quartermain 49 coming up next, 1720 experts. Yeah. All right, Quartermain number 49, 1720 expert. Popovich, Kaiser, Wirtz, Brewer, and Velasquez. And I got the A bike out in front. I've got Velasquez out in front. They're taking the right turn, taking the high road. I'll get to the finish before you. And the 731 bike. E. Popovich also took the high road, and that paid off for them as they lead the way into the last turn. Back at it they come. That's going to be Velasquez. Popovich, they'll transfer out. And that's going to be Wirtz in there. And Kaiser out of quarter main 49. Quarter main number 50. Getting them locked up and loaded up. All right, quarter main number 50, 1720 experts to the gate. And they're off. Joshua Treerise, Gavin Sazetsky, Brennan Johnson, Nathaniel Loy, and Austin Stewart. Send it into turn number 1, and here they come down towards turn second straightaway. Rolling hard, rolling fast. 3 of them going to the right. Taking it to the sky as they round the second turn. I got the 676 bike out in front. That's got to be Gavin Sazetsky. Sazetsky leading the way out of Charleroi, PA, right down the road from my house there. I got Gavin Sazetsky out in front. It's going to be Gavin Sazetsky, Nathaniel Loy. They'll transfer the World 5, Joshua Treerise, and the 18 of Austin Stewart moving on from quarter main number 50. Now we tried to arrange this little flyover for you. It's supposed to do a flip or something like that. All right, quarter main 51, more 70-20 experts. Got Bailey Serini, Dade, Pedato, and Felser. I got oh, man, rolled on into the last turn. Dominic Pedato, you remember what happened the last time he was in there. Woo, what a wild ride. It's Bailey out in front. It'll be Bailey. It's going to be like this. It's going to be Bailey, Serini, Day, and Pedato transferring out of quarter main 51, 17-20. And the last quarter are 17-20 experts. I got Buller, Trujillo, Gunn, Howland, Maben. Got the 11 bike out in front. That's got to be Jacob Trujillo, Banyan Howell in the 2 spot. Got Chase Buller in your 3, rolling into the last turn. That'll be Trujillo. It'll be Howell, Buller, and cute and cuddly Colby Gunn with your final transfer out of the quarter main events at quarter main 52, 17-20 expert.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
All right, let's get back down to business here in the semi-main events right now. Last call for 50-50 right now, you guys. Last call for 50-50. You want to get on that 50-50. Don't miss out. Last call over there under the big red tent by the last straightaway. So get on over there. Get your last call for 50-50. Don't miss out on some moolah from Bubba and Carl. And they'll kick it down to you guys. They'll give you half the cash and let you take it home. But you got to play if you want to play. Franklin, Cannon, Schroeder, Case, Cannon, Sheegan, Oliver, 600 mixed open, semi number 1, coming down that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. Here we go. It's called Franklin on the top spot. Running the show back down the last straightaway. Schroeder on the 2 as we come back through. Going to go Cannon on the 10 bike on your 3, and the 23 bike of Oliver will round out your top 4 out of semi number 1, 6 and under, mixed open as they come down the second straightaway. Van Kirk, Herrera, Case, Mo, Napolitano, Eder in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, the Gold Cup 3 bike on the top spot, the Dynamite. Case, Chandler local, bringing it back around down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Herrera on the 2 spot out of San Jose, Costa Rica, in the house this weekend, coming back at us. On 2 wheels, Costa Rica colors, coming back through. On the 2 spot as they drive it back around the last straightaway, 71 bike. Eder picking it up on the 3, and the 92 bike will round out your top 4. Petrucci, Raina, Gannon, Turner, Klein, Baird, Weagle, Oslewski, cranking things up in and out of that last turn. Mighty Mia Raina, Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back around, locking that one up on that top spot. Got to be Baird. Factory Synod LSG on the 2 as we bring it back around. World famous Turner will pick it up for the 3, and the 31 bike of Petrucci will round out your top spots as they come back at us out of semi number 3, semi number 4. Oh, what's up? Macy Fry takes the high road right there, pays off as she slides into a 4 spot out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lamelli, Stocks, Vega, Kuno looking for Noyola, Kinishigi, and Polino out of the last straightaway, getting things moving on out front. Zoe Zodog Lamelli coming back down the line. She'll ramp it up back to the stripe. We'll go next 7 bike Stocks. What's up, Macy Fry and Dynamite Daisy Noyola will round out your top 4. That was semi number 4, semi number 5 on track. Charging hard out of the second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Chavira, Factory Babs, Engler, Beatty, Dahl, Kudel, Martins, Macias. And the W8 plate, going to bring this one back around, going to lock it in on that front line. Coming back down to us, Nag 1. Going to the fast cap Beatty, the W8 plate back to the line with your 1 bike. Well, Engler will round out your top 4 as they come back through on a semi number 5. Semi number 6 on track more, 11-12 mixed open. Coming our way, Lee, Gadbaugh, Bass, McDonald, Navarro, Coulvert, Welty, and Hernando in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's all Logan Lee on the top spot, coming back at us. Canadian national number 1 age group getting it done. Nag 1 and coming back at us. The Warrior Princess going to be Gadbaugh picking up that 2 spot. She'll drive it back down the last straightaway. 67 bike. Hernando and the 2 bike of Coulvert will round out your top spots as they come back through. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7, charging down that 3 straightaway. Thompson out front, Herrera, Duffy, Pena, Cook, Carey, working it out as they bring it back around. Last straightaway, single file style on the way back through. It's all Thompson on that top spot. Down the last straightaway, Herrera going to pick it up for the 2. Nag 1 of Pena and the Nag 14 of Duffy. Rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 7. Semi number 8 headed down the second straightaway. Palacios, Forsyth, Serbia looking for Cole, Chambers, and Riley. Noonan out on the second turn, third straightaway. Little single file action going on right now. K-Bike trying to ramp things up along the way. The Fireball, Forsyth, S-Square, New Mexico chapter trying to make it happen as they ramp it up one more time on the last straightaway. Palacios on the top spot. World champion, Purple Pickle on the 2, back to the line, Nag 14, and your K-Bike Forsyth will round out your top 4 as they come back in and make it happen out of semi number 8, semi number 9. 9-10 open on the track and firing it up into the second turn, third straightaway. McGonigal, Tremilla, Linares, Hoyt, Phillips, Schumann, Hackett, Boyer. Send it going 1 and 4 right now as they drive it out on the last straightaway. Coming back through, last turn, coming back to Hackett gets it done. 17:66 of the Nag 1. How about Schumann, Hackett, Phillips, and Hoyton going to round out your top spots? Out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, Christensen, Thompson, Idaraga, Schroeder, Thompson, Fleming, Ream, Meyer. Lorenzo on the top spot. Idaraga, he's going to ramp it up out of the last straightaway. Factory Babs on the top spot and running the show right now down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2. Back to the line, going to be a 13 in your D-bike. How about Meyer, Dobson, Idaraga, Christensen rounding out your top spots as they come on back home. That's the way it goes out of semi number 10, semi number 11. And now the second turn, third straightaway. Sirota, Skinner, Martinez, Garcia, Moody, Vargas, Morris, Party. Lined up single file on the way back out. Last straightaway, 5 bike getting it done out front. Sirota coming back to the line, 12.302 in the nag 10. How about Moody, Garcia, Vargas, and Sirota will round out your top 4 out of semi number 11. Semi number 12. Holmes, Kuhlman, Murky, Cordova, Garcia, West, Moss, Martinez. Lego Man on the stomp right now down that 3 straightaway. Widen the right white line into that last turn. He's still got the inside trying to make it happen. Oh, elbows are out. They're rubbing it hard coming back down the last straightaway. Rock 1 of Martinez, 54 in the nag 16. How about Garcia, Kuhlman, Moss, and Martinez? Your top spots out of semi number 12. Semi number 13 on track right now. 13-14 open. Passanisi, Hicks, Gordon, Gonzalez, Hart, Cerrone coming back through. Meek and Sayans in and out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. T-Bike, the Animal, Passanisi coming back through. Looking for it. Hicks on the 2, 23 in the 57 bike. Gonzalez and Gordon will round out your top 4 as they come on back home out of semi number 13. More 13-14 open. Driving in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 4 bike on the top spot. A Pigo coming down the line. Owns it with a little bit of authority on a Sunday as he come out of that last turn. He'll ramp this one up one more time with Larkin on the 2 spot. Drive it back through. Canadian National Age Group number 4 and the World 7 of Staten will ramp it up and come on by. How about Berg, Staten, Pigo, and Larkin rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15 on track. Smith, Kaiser, Berry, McCain, Hebner, Fernandez, Radford, and Thompson. Kaiser on the top spot. Factory Syndic colors out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through, locking it down on the way back home. Smith on the 2, 17 in the 8 bike. Thompson and Barry, Kaiser, Smith, Thompson rounding out the top spots. Semi number 15, semi number 16. More 15-16 mixed or open on track. Hayes, Easton, Smith, Deering, Cabin, Carriazo, Riggs, Reeder. Dropping in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody taking it easy right now as they come on back through. Did we lose Mr. Hayes out there? As he's just not running the semi as we're coming on back at us. Going to bring this one back home. Going to go Smith. Smith on the top spot, back to the stripe. Smith, Carriazo, the 3 in the nag 14. Captain and Reeder will round out your top 4. Nine-year-old cruisers, Dave Myers, Taylor, Navani, Rodriguez, Hotchkiss, Vega, Fleming, you know, the second turn, third straightaway. BMX Sharks on the front lines. He's running the show down that 3 straightaway. Social D, got to be Myers. 9-year-old cruisers. Semi number 17 on track to bring him back home last straightaway. Win with Chase Novotny on that 2 spot. He's got it locked in for the big number 7 in the 23. How about Hotchkiss and your 23, Rodriguez? Rounding out your top 4. Semi number 17. Semi number 18 on track. Huddleston, Mayorga, Johnson, Cummings, Ream, Sholden looking for Hort and Pettyjohn. Putting it together into the second turn. Black Crown Factory out front, running it. Hug Deeney on the top spot. Got the Acme ride. Picking it up on that 2 as they drive this one in and out of that last straightaway. Cummins locking in for that 2 spot. Gordy's going to go on the 3-4 as they come back around. How about Ream picking it up with Pettyjohn? That's the way it'll go for those guys. They come back through. Or Johnson. Sanchez, Rodney, Olivo, Fishbaugh, Reckness, Arana, Lee Wood. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Looking for Acme colors of Rodney. Loco, he's going to drive it back through. Last straightaway. How about Wood picking it up for the 2 on the way back down the line. J-Bike will get it done with your Gold Cup 1. Sanchez and Fishbaugh rounding out your top 4. As they come back through out of semi number 19. Semi number 20 on the track. Agron, Hickey, Clark, Harp, Gonzalez, Racine, Welch, and Metz. Daylight Cycles out front. Got to be Hickey on the top spot. Canadian National number 1 amateur on the cruiser. He's bringing this one back through. Yeah, he got the Canadian National number 1 on both bikes this year, so he's got some good stuff going on coming out of Canada. Daylight Cycles, it's all Hickey on the front lines running this one. Albie Sindit box looking for the 2. Going to be Harp out of the last turn. He'll keep things moving on back at us. Looking for that Gold Cup 3 plate. Going to go Speedy Gonzalez and your Gold Cup 2. Metz, the Hammer, rounding out your top 4. As they come back at us out of semi number 20. 15-year-old cruisers now. Clark, Moscato, Sorensen at Gunning, Holmes, Permy looking for top spot. Velocity colors out front. Sorensen running the front line, coming back to us. LRC Mongoose, get Clark on that 2. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 7 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Gunning and your Gold Cup 3? Permy coming back to me, and that's the way it'll go. .533.3, Gold Cup 1 e-bike. Five and under novice riders, Little Grammies, here we go. Gilroy, Clendice looking for Hahn, Banfield, Case, Italiano looking for James and Banfield. Down the 3 straightaway, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, keeping things moving on, and they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. James looking for it, Clendice looking for the top spots. Redmond Bikes getting it done 1 and 2 as they bring them back out of that last turn. Oh, they're banging some bars up right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. These guys will ramp it up all the way back to the line. 54 in the 135 bike will bring them back to us. I'm on Case and Banfield. Clendice and James, make sure you guys keep it straight on that last straightaway, you guys. I know you're 5 and under novice, but you still got to keep it straight. We'll give you guys the warning this time, just because you're little dudes. Cunningham, Horn, Piscata looking for Lamelli, Gardner, Villalobos, Mitchell, and McDaniels in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Junior and Lamelli, he's trying to get in the game again as they head out of that second turn. Uh-oh, somebody's on the gas trying to make the pass. Here we go, 3 wide coming into that last turn. Everybody's trying to ramp it up. Got room for 4, moving on as they bring them back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. 60 bike, got to be Gardner. Gardner on the top spot, running the show right now. 33 bike, Mitchell. Mitchell picks it up on the 209. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Back to the stripe. Junior, Lamelli, he's going to lock that 4 spot in. That's the way it goes. Right there out of semi number 24. 7-year-old intermediates now looking for 4 more. 25 Shimoda, Horn, Malone, Boyd, Culbertson, Day, Woolridge. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Got to be Malone on the top spot in your e-bike. Uh-oh, somebody took the high road, paid off for him. Coming into turn number 2, slides into the 4 spot on the 32 bike. Uh-oh, back to the 5, though. Coming back in is 26 of the Shredder Day. He's trying to hold it down. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Crazy going in and out of that last straightaway. It's all the e-bike of Malone. Malone can get it done on the top spot. 13 bike of Woolridge. Woolridge will bring it back around. 26 in the 782. How about Day and Culbertson? Maslewski, Sanchez, Herman, Hofschneider, Cox, and Rowe in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Get it done. Tornado, Waslewski out front, out of Mesa, Arizona, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping this one up, looking for Herman on the 2 spot. 4th spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Gold Cup Champa Herman slides into the 2 as we come back through. Last straightaway, 18 bike trying to make it happen. Wally Rowe getting it done with the 54. Wesley Sanchez will come back to the stripe. Not a semi number 27, semi number 20 or 26, semi number 27. Downtown lost a couple of riders right there. 4 riders still going. Steed, Skinner, Welch, Conlon, Laws, and Eder down the 2 straightaway. Got to be an impact ride. Get some Steed on the top spot. Bring this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway we go. Looking for that 90 bike. T-Bog, Conlon picking it up on that 2 as they drive down there to that 3rd straightaway. Oh, a little side-by-side action going on right now. Still checking our down riders in turn number 1. We'll bring it back through one more time. Steed, Conlon getting it done on the top spots as they come back through. Laws on the 28 bike. We'll come back around with your 70 bike. The Eagle Eye Eder will round out your top spot. Skinner and Welch getting checked down in the first turn. One of them getting back up. We'll give them some love on the way back through. More 8-year-old intermediates coming our way right now. Lynn, Vanderwyn, Strom, Pascal, Robinson, and Warren. Running it down the line right now, bringing this one in now the last turn. Semi number 28 on the track as we come back through. 49 bike out front. Vanderwyn coming back down the last straightaway. The Cowboy Lynn on that 2 spot. The F bike, Pascal, coming back through with the 85, Astrab, rounding out your top 4. Oh, we're having a it is a Sunday fun day, Jen, all day long. How about Polino, Blanchett, Boyd, Glees de Vega, Cadell, Bauer, and Brown. We'll keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up along the way. Gold Coast Daylight running in the 2 and the 4 spot right now as they ramp it up out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come back through. Little Tornado Vega bringing it back around. Polino on the 17 bike. How about the 16 and the 14? We'll bring it back through. Cattell and the 14 bike. Aglista will round out your top 4. Semi number 30, Cooper Brown. Cooper Brown, Shanks, Wade, Short, Anderson, Martinez, and Roth. Down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Acme Colors looking for a top spot right now. Going to ramp this one up on the way back through 52. That's Shanks. Northwest Colors back at us with Cooper. How about the 74 and the 138 bike? Brown and the 138 of Wade rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 30, semi number 31 as they head in on the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Title, Dietz and Holise looking for Dunnigan. Torres and Hernando in and out of the last turn. Single file, top 4 coming back at us. Looking for a title on the front lines, bringing this one back through with the 19 bike. Elise back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3 and the 67. Dietz and your 67. Hernando rounding out your top 4. Gordy's taking the high road right now, driving this one into that 2nd turn. Roush going to come out on the 2 spot, driving this one in and out of the Roca getting it done out front. Roca, Roush going to go 1 and 2. We'll bring this one into that last turn, cranking it up one more time. Zuniga, Bushido Colors on the 3 spot. Rolling things back home down the last straightaway with a 27 bike. McDonald getting locked down right there as they come back out of semi number 32. Semi number 33 on track. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bridgman, Morgan, Garth, Wakus looking for Brown and Bachicha. Trying to put it together. ORP sitting on that last spot. Wakus in and out of the last turn coming back through. 33 bike gets it done out front with the 54 bike of Garth on the 2, the 76 bike of Z-Man Morgan, and the 11 bike Wakus coming back to the stripe. That's the way it works out of 33, semi number 34. Sutcliffe, Brown, McQuiston, Fleming, Fifes, and Ledford trying to put something together. 14-year-old intermediates coming back through. Single file out of that last turn, 4 spot. Could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back home. 28, Sutcliffe. On the front lines go with Brown on the 2. Back to the line go 18 and the 57. Fleming and McQuiston rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 34. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Semi number 35 with the 10-year-old girls. Weeth, Baird, Hollingsworth, Vescuso, Knowlton, Russell. Out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Looking for it, looking for that 2 spot right now. Vescuso takes the big side and pays off for her big times going in and down the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up out front. Styling Kylan Wheats on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. BMX Sharks picks it up for the 2. How about Vescuso? Vescuso will bring this one back around with Barrett on that 3. Back to the line with a J-Bike. Hollingsworth rounding out your top spots. They'll get it done right there out of semi number 35. More 10-year-old ladies coming our way. Lamelli, Field, Stock, Strain, Gannon, Kanashigi driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli on the top spot running the show. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Stocks on that 2 spot as they drive it down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Biolab, Box looking for it. Strain going to lock it in for the 3 on the way back through. 4 spot up for grabs. They come down that last straightaway. Sisu making a little bit of a run for it. Back to the border. 4 bike will hold it down as we come on across the line. Fields. Semi number 37 on track now. 11-year-old ladies. Lamelli, Beatty, Duncan, Moody, Teague, McKinley. Out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. The fast cap, Beatty, going to ramp it up right there. Got to be Teague on that 2. Back to the line. We'll go with the NAG 13 bike of Moody. Moody will round it out with the NAG 15 bike, the Maniac, Lamelli. Rounding out your top 4. Engler, Fudanius looking for Gomalicki, Hernandez, Kudel, Bueno in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. The W8 plate on that top spot. Ellie coming down through that 3rd straightaway out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Scoop's going to get it done on the 2 spot, trying to get the triple scoop going this weekend. We'll see what happens. Back to the line. We're looking for the 1 bike. Engler and your T bike will round it out. I can tell. Get things wrapped up right there as they come back through. Semi number 38. Semi number 39 now. 12-year-old ladies driving in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Burrian, Shavira, Coulvert, Brentley, Novak, Alvarez, McLafferty, and Keener keeping things moving on out front. Shavira on the top spot. Factory Babs out of that last turn. She's got it wrapped up right here. Too much. Going to be Alvarez on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. NAG 5 bike. Burrian, Chase on the case. She'll get it done back to the line and go with the NAG 13. Brentley will round out your top 4. Semi number 40 on track as they head in out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. More 12-year-old ladies coming our way. Vescuso, Lee, Macias, Hofschneider, Navarro, Starkey, Thompson, Bass. Lee, Starkey getting it done 1 and 2 as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping things up along the way. Looking for that 3-4. Looks like it'll be a NAG or World 8 and the NAG 14 of Thompson and Vescuso rounding it out of semi number 40. Coming back at us now, going to go Cole on that top spot, back to the line. Gilman will pick it up for the 2 with the 4 bike in tow. Your L bike will round it out right there with Iredam, Cole, Gilman, and Baschetti. Downrider back up around the course, make some noise. Pena, Riley, Appenzeller, Iverson, McCormick, Kuhn down into turn number 1. Pena got a pretty good shot. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on that 2 spot as she drives this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory Send It, LSG Killers on the 3. Going to be Riley, Pena, Appenzeller getting it done. Top 3 spots coming back through. 4 spot up for grabs. They drive in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 1 of the 28. Iverson and McCormick working it out. Last turn. Gets around the outside. We'll bring this one back through. Keeping it moving on. It's all Pena. Appenzeller go 1-2 back to the line. Ryland to get the 3. Looks like it'll be the 1 bike of McCormick rounding out your top 4. Yeah, Sam, I know you're tuned in. Appenzeller, you're sitting there with Mom right now. I'll give you another little shout out, buddy. Gould, Simmons looking forward. Hinton, Duffy, Solano, Elliott, Van Renselaar, and Brown charging down the line in and out of that last turn. On the top spot, the piston, Gould. Gould will bring this one back through. Solano, no. Back to the line, she'll go with the NAG 14 and the 1 bike of Hinton. How about Duffy? And then Hinton will round out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 43. Semi number 44. Serbia, Chambers. How about Thompson, Burrian, Willett, Almager, Sarabia coming back out. I'll get it right one of these days, Jen. She's going to come back around, and now we're going to go. Getting it done. Got to be Thompson, Burrian on the 1-2 back to the line. Palacios. And your 3 bike will come on back to the line and get it done. Willett rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 44, semi number 45. Vaughn, Alden, Thompson, Pigator, Carrasco, Huffman, Stokel, Barrett. 15-16 ladies driving it back through. Double A all the way. Alden on bring this one back around. She's got it locked in right now with the National Age Group number 3 bike. How about the NAG 14 and the NAG 15? Pingator, Thompson will bring this one back through. Looks like Huffman rounding out your top spots. Van Renselaar, Ferranda, Palmer, Merton, Braden, Christopherson, Jordan, and Hollinger coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Getting it done out front. Got to be the world champion. Ferranda out front. She's running the show right now. Coming back to us. Merton picks it up for the 2. Race Inc. colors. Back to the stripe. She's going to go with the Gold Cup 2 and your national number 59 bike. How about Palmer and Van Rensselaer rounding out your top 4? Out of semi number 46, semi number 47, 1720 ladies. Fedewa driving it in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Martin, Sinceri, France, Elder, Miller, Ryan, and Rhodes ramping it up out of that last turn, looking for that 4 spot right now. It's up for grabs with these ladies coming back down to us. Looks like it's going to be that nag number 14 of Elder rounding out your top spots as they come back through. France, Elder, Fedewa, and Martin will be your transfers. Sam Hammer, James, Sitford, Shea, Nolta, Hinton, Kaczynski, and Boasted coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn. The door slammer, Sam Hammer on the top spot. Remix coming our way as we bring it back through. V8 going to be Sitford looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line, 795 and the 68 bike. How about Shea and the 68 of Boasted rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 48, semi number 49 on track as they get the 7-year-old experts starting it up right now. Noonan, Fox, White, Ayers, Christensen, Tanaka's coming down the 2 straightaway. Moneybags out front. Factory Redmond in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway got to be Fox. Fox running the show right now. The War Dog chasing him down that 3 straightaway, though. Christensen trying to show him a wheel on the way back through. In and out of that last turn. Noonan slides in on the bottom side right now. 4 spot up for grabs still with these guys. Oh, Moneybags, though. He's bringing it back around with Noonan on the 1-2 back to the line. War Dog and the 16 bike. Well, Ayers will come on back to us and get it done right there. Up Bruzy, Spix, Antonio, Carrera, going to work this one out. Camara Piscata working it down that 2 straightaway. Sly Mackay looking for that top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC keeping it moving on in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. BMX Sharks on the 2 spot. Going to be the Amber Boys. Spix, Little Chino, Antonio. He's got this one locked in for that 3. Powerlight, DFR colors. He'll bring it back around on the 3 spot. Single file on the way back home. Looking for the 4. We'll see who's got it locked in. Got to be that National Age Group number 8 bike. And Kimura going to round out your top spots as they come on back through, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 50. Semi 51 on track as they head in out the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bach, Winder, Adams, Eckel, Murray, Hernandez, Sandoval, and Hicks getting things moving on out front. Answer Factory, it's all Eckel on the top spot. He owns it with authority coming back at us on a Sunday. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Keep this one, Nag 18.5 and the 75. Bach, Winder, Adams, and then Eckel rounding out your top 4. Semi number 51. More 8-year-old experts coming our way, dropping into the second turn. Franklin, Tracek, Davis, Arias looking for Dixon, Mayorga, McConnell, and Emery down that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles out front. Emery running the show. Ramping it up out of the last turn. Impact Colors going to be Ripping River. Tracek coming back down the last straightaway. How about the World 3 going to bring it back with the Nag 10. Arias going to come back to us, and McConnell rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 52. Semi number 53, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Petty, John Hotchkiss, Hoyt, and Dave Myers, Mayorga, and Cummings out of the last turn. Social Dia Myers on that top spot. He's running the show right now. Hoyt looking for the 2 on the 17 bike. He'll get it locked down. Looking for that 20 bike on the 3 spot. Hotchkiss and the 38 will round out your top spots. So Mayorga out of semi number 53, Downrider back up over here, make some noise for him on the way back through. Well, yeah, Corey Reed up there, yeah, getting some words of wisdom from Bubba Harris now. Yeah, get them all dialed in for that Vet Pro year right now. You know what I'm saying, Bubba? Yeah, exactly. I told him what you were saying earlier, man. I think he's all pumped about it now, too. Downriders back up. Make some noise for these guys coming back around. Another one coming our way. Here we go. Semi number 54. McKee, Purnell, Huddleston, Tremillo, Johnson, Ream, Novotny. Schumann headed down into turn number 1. Winwood Chase on the top spot right now. Got to be Novotny out front. He's running the show. Down that 2 straightaway. He's all got the full factory ride going on with Chase Bicycles. The Hustler driving it in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 3 coming in hot right now. Oh, Hug Dini, Black Crown, Factory Colors. He's got this one locked in. The Laser Show, Schumann. Oh, there we go. Bringing it back around. Blazing Blake, got to be Ream. He slides on into a 3. Says, I'm going to the big show right now when we come back around. He'll lock it up all the way back to the line. We're going to go with the Laser Show. Lincoln Schumann will round out your top 4 out of semi number 54. There he is back up right there. Ream coming back around. Give him some love. Give him some love. Thompson, Idaraga, Graves, Hackett, Kerr, Pope, Spix, and Martin. I know you're just keeping me straight, Strain. I know how it is, bro. Keep me on my toes, dog. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Idaraga, Lorenzo coming back through. He's going to lock this one up. Johnny Kerr coming back for the 2. Back to line, NAC 20 and the NAC 12. How about Spix and then NAC 12 by Graves, Idaraga, Kerr, Spix. Will transfers out of semi number 55. Semi number 56, Gallegos, Dobson, Novak, McGonigal, Hester, Haslam, Paxman, and Wooten coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to ramp it up right now on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. Shark going to get things moving on, bringing it back around. Albie's box, send it coming back at us. GQ, Novak. Novak could get it done. Gallegos, the 82 and the 6 bike. Well, Paxman and your 6 bike of Hester rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 56, semi number 57, 11-year-old experts on track. Hickey, Harp, Williams, Smith, Wood, Howell, Rodney, Hart. Out of the last turn, it's all Hickey on that top spot. Canadian national number 1 amateur on the front lines. Got to be Williams picking it up on the 2. Redmond Factory back to the stripe. We're going to go 74 in the NAG 18. How about Hart in the NAG 18? If Rodney will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 57. Semi 58, lost a couple downtown. Downriders are getting back up. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to drive in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Perkins on the front lines, running the show down that 3 straight. He's going to go coming in out last turn. Kuhlman looking for that 2 spot. Factory send it, LSG ride. He's locking it in with the R bike. Oh, Zeno the Shark Martinez got things going on, bringing it back to the line with the Rock 1 on the outside. Agron, Martinez, Kuhlman, and Perkins. Out of semi number 58. Semi number 59 on track now. 12-year-old experts, Martinez, Vargas, Taylor, Martinez, Christensen, Sirota, and Donnelly down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Wi-Fi Christensen on the top spot. Oh, somebody taking the high road right there, trying to make it happen. Oh, the heater Donnelly. He's got a little love going on right there. He's going to try to get back in the game down the 3 straightaway. Vargas trying to get things going on. Donnelly going to ramp it up into that last turn. It's on Wi-Fi. Christensen on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back to me. Super B Christian along with the 5 and the National 58 bike. I'm on Sirota and Donnelly rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 59, semi number 60, in and out of the second turn. Garcia, Anderson, Lynn, White, Skinner, Schaefer, Mitchke, Garcia coming down the 3 straightaway. Mitchke on the top spot. Got to be Garcia on the 2. Factory Babs, he'll bring this one out of that last turn. Looking for a G bike right now. Skinner locks in for a 3. Back to the line with a Gold Cup 2 plate. The Spicy Bean, Anderson, rounding out the top 4. Out of semi number 60, semi number 61 on track. Staten Walker, Golbev looking for Walkington, Hicks, Hart, Styles, and Shetler in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Slim Shady getting things moving on out front. Lai Staten on the top spot. He's going to run it back around with Hicks on the 2. Hicks will bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Going to go Styles on that 3 spot. Back to the line with your Gold Cup 2 is Shetler rounding out your top 4. Lashbrook, Goslinberg, Clark, Contez, Ireland, Frank Gonzalez, and Sizemore down the 2 straightaway. Boomerang, Ireland on the front line. Supercross in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 23 bike looking for the 2. Gonzalez, Answer Factory. A little ejectocito going on out of that second turn down the 3rd straight. Ramping it up on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back to me. C-Nag 4. Goslinberg back to the line. And the 19 bike makes it happen right there. A Lashbrook rounding out your top spots out of semi number 62, semi number 63. Shatswell, Sutton, Sutman, Pigo, Gibbs, and Lawrence, Passanisi, Waters, Styles in and out of the second turn. Now to that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things rolling on, bringing them back around. Pigo trying to get that outside line running on. Trying not to get a shark bite going. Oh! Pigo gets a little bump from the shark right there. Back to the line. T, the Nag 4. And the 83 is Shatswell. Passanisi and Waters with Styles will get it done out of semi number 63. Kidd, Vicario, Larkin, Perry, Cerrone, Ostertag, Gordon, and Tristan ramping it up out of the second turn. Oh, Vicario, Moto Killer. Got some problems going on right now. He's still trying to take the bite going into that last turn. Oh, close the door up tight. Can he make it happen coming back through? Kidd on the top spot. Back to the line. Nag 19-14. Kidd, Larkin, Perry, and Ostertag will get it done out of semi number 64. Gunning, Regal, Sorensen, Hayes, Thompson, Hedrick, Smith. Easy Esposito driving this one in out the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. He's got it locked up right now as they're coming on back at us. Esposito keeping things moving on, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Got the answer, S squared right. Looking for Regal. Regal on the 2 spot. Mr. Hayes going to get it done on the 3. Back to the line. And the 17 bike of Thompson will round out your top 4. Martinez, Kaiser. Lost one downtown. Not happy about it right now as they head down that 2 straightaway. Got to be the Gold Shoes taking it upstairs. Got to be Gomalicki driving this one in down that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. 4 spot up for grabs. Let's see what happens. Down that 3 straightaway, trying to find the inside line, bring it back around. Barone's got the line coming back down to us. Nag 3, national number 13, and the Nag 11 bike. Gomalicki, Barone, Perkins, and Kaiser will come on back at us. Get it done at semi number 66. Keeping things moving in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. O'Neill on that top spot. Santos looking for the 2s. They keep it driving on back around. Been running the junior class today as they drive this one back through last straightaway. Impact Rider. Nag 10 going to be Cash Money Hobson and the 829 of Amara. Round out your top spots out of semi number 67. Quintana, Smith, White, McCain, McHenry, Stewart, Monty, Carriasso. Down the 2 straightaway. Carriasso coming in hot and right behind White as they head down to the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Everybody ramping it up. The Hudson Hop on the top spot. He's got this one going on. White bringing it back. Oh! Parked him coming out of the last turn. Carriasso coming up with a 2 spot. Back to the line. 6 of the Nag 12. Woo! McCain in the Nag 12 of Quintana. We'll make it happen right there. You can't leave the door open, man. They're going to get you. Coming into that second turn, 17-20 Axe. Bring this one back around. Man, I don't know if this guy's dropped a lap all weekend long. Shawnee Day on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Cranks it up. Got to be Wirtz on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Wirtz going to get it done. Bailey, and I think E-Pop popped it right there at the stripe. And as we come back through, we're going to go Bailey and Popovich rounding out your top 4. Kaiser, Velasquez, Stazetsky, Stewart, Serini, Pinato, Trujillo, and Howell down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Stazetsky on the top spot. He'll get things rolling on down that 3 straight and rocking and rolling now. Got to be Velasquez on that 2. Bringing him in and out last turn. Benny the Jet Serini. He's got it locked in. Oh, took a little hit right there. Banya Howell says, you got to hit me a little bit harder. You want to make it work, my man, as we come on back to the line. $26.35 is coming back at us. Nesbitt, not the Pierce, Fisher, Jolliker, Moeller out of the last turn, cranking it up on that top spot. Nesbitt running the show back to the line. He'll get it blown with Notham on the 2. 38 and the 103. How about Pierce and Jolliker rounding out your top 4? Out of semi number 71, semi number 72, Coleman, Francois, Medeiros, Baxter, Bosco, Prisbe. Francois takes it upstairs again as he drives this one down through that third straightaway. Got it on lock right now. Medeiros picking it up on the 2, keeping things moving into that last turn. Got to be Coleman, RRC Supercross colors. Oh, got the long hair out there. Got to be Baxter picking up that last spot as we ramping it up right back to the line. And that's the way it goes for semis. Main events coming up next.
next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today. next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Bring him back. Casey out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I'm here at Black Mountain BMX Winter Nationals, day number 3. The excitement is still not over yet. We got a whole bunch of main events we got to run. We're going to start it right here, right now, with main event number 5. Our 6 and under mixed opens. Got Kylie Franklin, Colby Cannon, Rocket, Rylan Schroeder, Ocean of Sailfish, Oliver, Daxon, and Jetbag, Kirk Gasson, Herrera, Daniel Dynamite, Case, and Colt, Sour Patch Header. And here we go! Main event time. All right, main event time. Last opportunity to take home one of them big trophies for the weekend. They're working their way around the track right now, moving hard, moving fast. And I'll tell you what, if somebody wants to stand at the top of the box, who's it going to be looking like? Got the Nag 2 bike, Rocket Rylan Schroeder out in front. Yep, leading the first main of the day around the track. The unpaid main is that way. Anyways, one straightaway to go. That's going to be 2 bike, Rocket Rylan Schroeder going to get there for victory. It'll be the 23 bike. 23, 11, and then gold 3. So, Rocket Rylan Schroeder gets the win. Ocean of Sailfish Oliver 2nd, Kylie Franklin 3rd, and Daniel Dynamite Case your 4th. The main moto number 5, 6 and under mixed open. I got a white Dodge truck with California plates in. You are blocking an RV, and you need to move that vehicle. That's a white Dodge truck. Your California plates. You are blocking an RV. You need to move that vehicle. I don't think you'd rather want to have it moved for you because that RV probably pretty big. Probably get it thing right out of the way. Would be a heck of a story to tell, though, wouldn't it? All right. Got 35 bike, Isabella Princess Smith out in front. Also Vander Wen, Steed, Haas, Sanchez, Olszewski, Herman, and McKee. Bringing them on into the last turn. Looks like Isabella Princess Smith going to get a brand new crown here. Isabella Princess Smith gets there for the win. It'll be 10-10 McKee in 2nd. Tornado Olszewski 3rd. Cannon Herman your 4th. The main 6, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open. Gavin Petrucci, Mighty Mia Reina, world famous Turner, Matty Baird, So Dog Lamelli, Holly Stocks. What's up, Macy Fried? Dynamite Daisy Noyola. Let's see, got the Nag 7 bike. Holly Stocks out in front. Stocks rolling hard and fast into the last turn. Closer to the line might be Turner in that 2 spot coming back to the finish line. Holly Stocks looks like he's going to close on in there for the victory. 41 bike. Nope, that's Lamelli in there for a second. The 1 and 11. Nag 1, Mighty Mia Reina 3rd. Matty Baird, your 4th, and main moto 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Hello, Budere, Sagiero Chavera, got Ab Muscle Angler, Avon Fast Cap 80, Logan Lee, Maya Ward, Princess Gabois, Arrow, Little Pina Covord, and Ethan, the Cheater, Hernando. Nag 6 in front of the Nag 1. That's Chavera out in front. Avon, the Fast Cap 80, in your 2 spot. Right now, the Columbia Rider getting it done at a 1, coming back to the line. Chavera in there for the victory. Beatty in there for the 2. Logan Lee going to hold on to your 3 and have Muscle Angler your 4th. The main moto number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. I got Alligator Thompson, Tommy Herrera, Peyton Duffy, Mariana Pena, Guadalupe Palazzo, Grace Fireball Forsyth, Peyton Purple Pickle, Flying Tutu Sarabia, and Katie Bug Cole. I got the 3 bike out in front. Oh, man, Alligator Thompson leading the way. Right there with her, those Guadalupe Palacios, the world champion, coming back to the line. Looks like Alligator Thompson going to take this victory. Palacios in there for the 2. Mariana Pena, your 3. And Tommy Herrera 4. Main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 15, 16 mixed open. Got me at Carrasco, Brody Bosshog Usher, Kate Thompson, Barry Baker Kalen, Adam Moraga, David Hall, and Riley, Matt Rabbit Jordan. And let's see, I got the Nag 15 bike out in front of the 1, so that's got to be Kate Sniper Thompson out in front, the Mad Rabbit in the 2 spot. Yeah, you better go like a jackrabbit coming back at us. They're coming back to the line because, man, that carrot's right in front of you. It's going to be Thompson in there for the win. The Mad Rabbit 2nd, 16 in the gold 2. Carrasco third, Usher your fourth. Jordan had your 2 spot. Main moto number 10, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto number 11, 17, 20 mixed open. Tanner Rattlesnake Hayburn, Aubrey Robocop, Sorrel Pixie Stick James, and Kenny Leia. Oh, let's see what we got here. We got Tanner Rattlesnake Hayburn not in front. Looks like Sorrel Pixie Stick James in that 2 spot. The Robocop back here in your 3. Bringing them on 1 turn, 1 straight. Get this sorted out. By the time we get here to the finish line, it'll be Tanner Rattles. Up 17. Well, he switched it up. So I'll pick 6 James with the win. Hayburn in second. Robocop third. Kenny Leia fourth. Main moto number 11. 17-20 mixed open. Main moto number 12. 21-25 mixed open. Nicholas Harris, Zach Lennon, Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball. I'll score my sheets and a pass happened. That's not fair. All right, Gold Cup number 2 bike. Zach Lennon out front. He's the winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for a clean sweep as he rolls on into the last turn. 1 straightaway in front. It'll be the Gold Cup number 2, Zach Lennon, taking the victory. It'll be the Gold Cup number 1, Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball in second, and 126, Nicholas Harris third. Main moto number 12, 21-25 mixed open. Main moto number 13, 31 and over mixed open. Cody Hafter, Tim Mayhem Matson, Randy Rod, Rigo Solano, Jeffrey Dahl, Paul Green, and James Hurst. All right, the race rolls into that second turn. I got the Gold Cup number 3 out in front of the 122. Gold Cup number 3, James Hurst, Rigo Solano in that 2 spot. As they round the last bend, northbound and down, here they come out of Round Rock, Texas, doing it for the Regulators. Mount up. James Hurst gets there for the win. Rigo Solano in there for second. That'll be Jeffrey Dahl third. Tim Man Matson your fourth. The main moto number 13, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 14, 7-8 opens. Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Nino Kimura, Cash Adams, Vincent Sakala, Camden Sondergaard, River Tresick on Heat, Lightning White, and Josiah Franklin. Yeah, that's the Nag 18 in front of the 23, so Cash Big Dog Adams out in front. Franklin in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Boy, that battle going on. Oh, it ain't done yet. Looks like Franklin may have just taken over the lead. Back to the line it comes. That's going to be Franklin going to hold on there for the win of 3. Nag 18, gold 3. That'll be Tresick in second, Adams third, Antonio fourth, the main moto 14, 7-8 open. You know, 15, 9, 10 open. Houghton, Phillips, Schumann, Hackett, Christensen, Adaraga, Dobson, and Meyer. Got the World 6 bike on top of the Nag 15. World 6, Adaraga out in front. Looks like Coltonator Hackett might be in that 2 spot. Here to come. It is all Lorenzo Adaraga out of Atlantis. Yeah, the Lost Continent, also City in Florida back to line. It's going to be Adaraga and win, Hackett in second. That'll be Houghton in third. And Donovan, the Unicorn, Phillips in there for the 4th spot. Main moto 15, 9, 10 open. He is wearing that like a champion. Yep, he's got that. That's a crown. That's a crown. Main moto number 16, 11-12 opens. I got White Sirota, Wilson Garcia, Aiden Moody, Samu Valencia Vargas, got Hunter Koeman, Carter Garcia, Jesse Moss, and Frankie Martinez. All right, getting it done. Oh, 2 riders breaking away. Looking to stand on top of the box. Got the 5 and the 12 battling it out. 5 bike White Sirota out in front. Wilson Garcia in the 2 spot. Garcia was going after him there, but guess what? He's got some work to do now. Coming back at us. White Sirota out of Scottsdale. Looking to take one home. It's going to be Sirota in there for the win. Garcia in there for the second. That'll be Carter Garcia third. And Samu Vargas with your 4th. The main moto 16, 11-12 open. Main moto 17, 13-14 open. Passing easy. Hicks, Gordon, Gonzalez, Pigo, Staten, Goslinberg, and Larkin. That is Hayden, the animal, passing easy out in front. Got Lili Staten in that 2 spot. Yeah, Lili trying to find a way around. Having trouble with the animals all weekend. Got to have to call animal control. Back to line. Oh, might be able to control the animal. And passing easy, Staten. Pigo and Larkin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto 17, 13-14 open. Main moto number 18, 15, 16 open. Zach Smith, Zachary Kaiser, got Carter Berry, Hayden Thompson, Candace Smith, Emma Kapanen, CJ Carriasso, and Dylan Reeder. Getting gone here. That's the Nag 3 bike of Zachary Kaiser out in front. Kaiser leading the Wazer as he heads on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Might be Berry in that 2 spot. Back to the line. That's going to be Kaiser in there for the win. Nope, that's a 2 bike. That's going to be Candace Smith in second, to 17, and the Gold Cup 2. Hayden Thompson third. Well, Carriazo in second. There we go. All right, main moto number 19, 1720 open. Let's see. I got Caden Carbone out in front of Evan Schables coming in the last turn. Also Rhodes, Bus, Johnson, Bradbury, and Fausto. And Ballard out there. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Caden Carbone in there for the win. The 8-bike. Evan Schables in second. The Gold Cup 1 and a B. Johnson in third. Bradbury your fourth. The main moto 19, 1720 open. Main moto number 20, 2125 open. Got Cooper, Crenshaw, Jim Nelson, and Dustin Garley. Just two. So it's going to be one hop lap going down right now. The 30, it'll be Gold Cup 3 bike. Cooper Crenshaw will get the overall win. The 36 bike of Dustin Garley will take the 2. So when they come over to you, it looks like first and second place are going to switch on this one. There you go. Main moto number 21, 8-under girl cruisers. Got Baylor McClure, Marley Holiday, Tegan Leeper, Charlotte Word, Ainsley Swissman, Briella Salome, Rory Heiler, and Charlie Gay. That's got the 30 National 35 bike in front of the 2. Yeah, National 36 in front of the 2. That's got to be Charlie Gay out front. Briella Sauerpat Salome in that 2 spot. One turn, one straight. Here they come. Charlie Gay closest to the line. Albie Box Rider coming back at us. Send it will be Salome in there for the win. Charlie Gay in there for the second. McClure your third at the 14 bike. Holiday your fourth in main moto number 21, 8-under girls cup cruiser. Main moto 22, 9-10 girl cruisers. Got Kylan White, got Kurt Shook, Una Turner, Rory Strain, and Kira Vescuso. And coming into that second turn, I got the 10 bike out in front. Looks like Colin Style and White. It's Kira Hulk, Princess Hulk Vescuso in the 2 spot. One turn, one straight. Rory Strain trying to find a way in there, too. Back at us. It looks like that's going to be White's in there for the win. Vescuso in second. Strain with your third. And Turner your fourth. And main moto 22, 9-10 girls cruiser. Main moto 23, 11-12 girl cruisers. Got Vescuso, Southern, Thompson, Beatty, Gomalicki, Alvarez, Buren, and Hernandez. Coming into that second turn, got to be the 8-bike out in front. 8-bike leading the way. That's going to be Avon. The fast cap, Beatty. Looks like Chase Buren in the 2 spot. Man, Chase Buren shopping for it to come back to the finish line. The fast cat still on top. It's going to be Beatty in there for the win. Buren in second. 2-bike and the 7. Thompson in third. All right, main moto 24, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Gould, Hinton, Anderson, Appenzeller, Vaughn, Van Rensselaer, Burian, and Brown. All right, coming back at us, that's got to be 19 bike. President Piston Gould in there for the win. National 1. Nag 8 and a 4. So it'll be Gould with the win. Buren second, Hinton third, and Brown your fourth. The main moto 24, 13-14 girls cruiser. Main moto 25, 15-16 girls cruiser. Stokel, Mackey, Vaughn, Palmer, Barrett, Kramer, Huffman, and Carrasco. Taking the bomb, Huffman out in front, the 43 bike. McKenzie, Wildchild, Palmer in the 2 spot. The bomb coming into the last turn. Back this way. You know what? They use dynamite on that hillside over there, I'll bet you. It's going to be taking the bomb, Huffman getting there for the win. Palmer gets second, the 67, then the K. Stokel, your third. Mackey, your fourth. The main moto 25, 15-16 girls cup cruiser. Main moto 26, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Villa, Montoya, Rhodes, Ryan, Elder, Reed, Koshinski, and Sifford. Kate, V8, Sifford out in front. Got Boston Reed in the 2 spot. Into and out of turn number 3. Got 14 bike. Looks like Shelby, Smiles, Elder in your 3. One turn, one straightaway. Here to come back to the finish line. That will be Kate, V8, Sifford in there for the win. Ooh, Boston Reed at second. Shelby Smiles Elder third. Sapphire Rhodes your fourth. In main moto 26, 17-20 women cruiser. Main moto 27, 36-40 women cruisers. Rafi, Cole, Hedges, Anderson, Iverson, and Garcia. Liza Raider, Rafi out in front. Factory Vendetta Rider out of Peoria, Arizona, rolling down the third straightaway with the 8-bike in tow. Got a long rope out there pulling her, though. Jen Iverson in that 2 spot. It is going to be Eliza Raider Rafi coming back this way. She's going to get there for the victory in the 36-40 women cruiser class. The 8-bike, Jen Iverson rolling in there for second. Mama Cole getting her third. And lucky number 13, Tasha Garcia, your fourth. Main motor 28, 41, 45 women cruisers. Shannon Stewart, Katie Fields, Nick Mendoza, Lindsay Reckness, Tara Lara, Heidi Kramer, Anna A-Train White, and TK Kelly. Oh, man. Looks like Heidi Kramer getting it done on top. Oh, looks like Tara Lara moved into that 2 spot. And she grabbed that, and she has wrestled it away and running with it. It's going to be Heidi Kramer back this way for the win. Tara Lara going to roll on in there for the second. Lindsay Reckness, your third. And the Gold Cup 1 bike. Now the A-Train White will take your fourth. Main motor 29, 51, 55 women cruisers. Katie Allison, Sydney. BMX Fashionista Party, Suzanne Black, Paul. Body Armor Marish. Bonnie Machine Gun Huddle and Eileen Randall. All right, get it done. I got the Rock 1, Bonnie Machine Gun huddling out in front. Looks like Paula Body Armor Maris in that 2 spot. Suzanne Black trying to hold on to that 3. But guess what? The BMX Fashionista right there with her coming back to the line. It's going to be huddling in there for the win. Maris will grab your 2. Suzanne Black 3. And Cindy, BMX Fashionista Part 2, your 4. Main motor 29, 51, 55 women's cruiser. Oh, maybe a little dusty. Main motor number 37 and under cruisers. I got Ashevsky, Woolridge, Pisciota, Antonio, Abrazusi, Huddleston, White, and Sandoval. National 6, Sly Mackay, Abrazusi out in front. He's rolling hard and fast. Looks like Joseph Littlechino Antonio might be in that 2 spot. As they battle this out, this is for all the cookies in the marble bag coming back to the line. That's going to be, oh, man, mixing it up. Antonio to win, Abrazusi in second to 4, then a 3. Olszewski your third, and White your fourth. In main motor number 37 and under cruiser. Main motor 31, 8-year-old cruisers got Davis, Murray, McConnell, Hicks, Mayorga, Winder, Hernandez, and Dixon. Oh, some passing going on. Somebody taking a pro set there. Yeah. Taking a look at the future there. And on into that last turn, one straight. Oh, man, still shopping for it. Banging the bars back to line out in front. Looks like Rocky McConnell. That'll be 68-7, 9 and 35. So it's going to be Hicks with the win. McConnell second, Davis third, Mayorga your fourth. The main motor 31, 8-year-old cruiser. Main motor 32, 9 cruiser. Myers, Novotny, Rodriguez, Hotchkiss, Huddleston, Johnson, Cummings, and Ream. I got Blazing Blake Ream. He's in that 2 spot right now. That's a little bit unfamiliar territory. He's got the Nag 1 rider in front of him, Dylan Social D. Myers. Myers out on top. Let's see if Blazing Blake Ream with home field advantage, if he can get it done. Oh, and he might. He makes the pass, coming back at us. Going to be a drag race to the line. That will be Myers with the win. Ream in second, Novotny your third, and main motor number 32, 9-year-old cruiser. Oh, was that Johnson? Oh, my bad. I thought I saw. Oh, my gosh. You're right. That's Johnson got it. There you go. Oh, yeah, the number plates. I should be looking at those. All right, the 33 coming back at us. It is the 10-year-old cruiser. I got the 66 bike, 54, 1 and 7. That's Novak in there with the win. Walker in second. Hester in third. A main motor 33, 10 cruiser. Main motor 34, 11 cruisers. I got Sanchez, Rodney, Fishbaugh, Wood, Hickey, Harp, Gonzalez, and Metz. Oh, it changed colors. That's what messed me up. I don't even know the colors that well. All right, here we go. Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey out in front out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Bringing him on into the last third. He's got the lead. Looks like a local Rodney in that 2 spot. And back to the line they come. That's going to be Hickey in there for the victory. The 83 bike. Rodney will take your 2. Race on for the 3. 96 and J. Wood your third. Sanchez your fourth. Main motor 34, 11 cruiser. Main motor 35, 12 cruisers. Kristen, Dittman, Schaefer, Anderson, Donnelly, Hoffman, Alex, and Taylor. Race is on, and here they go down the front straightaway. 12-year-old cruiser main event. Hard and fast, passes into turn number 1, down towards turn number 2. And I got, looks like the Nag 4 bike out in front. That's going to be landing the heater, Donnelly. Don't need no heat today. Plenty going on up there. And back out as they come. Ventura, California's own. It's going to be Landon Heater-Don. It looks like he'll get there for the victory. 28, Nag 3-4. That'll be Kristen in second. Out Taylor third, and Hoppin your fourth of Main Moto 35, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 36, 13 cruisers. Got Rivera, Sizemore, New Fable, Shetler, Vrotny, Noonan, Walkington, and Clark. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go to the finish line. We know that's where they stop at. Got to be the Gold Cup number 2, Maddox. The machine, Shetler out in front, out of Las Vegas. Ring is racing on into the last turn. That's going to be Maddox, the machine, Shetler. He'll get there for the win and race on for the 2. Looks like the Patriot trying for the 2, but he's not going to get it. He'll get the 3, 4. So it'll be Shetler with the win. Vrotny second. Walking to third. Noonan your fourth. And Main Moto 36, 13-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 37, 14 cruisers. Vicario, Lawrence, Hinman, Vesgusa, Waters, Perry, Weiss, and Buller. And bring it into the second turn. Daniel Waters out in front. Cool, clear Waters heading on into the last turn out of Victorville, California. Yeah, not a whole lot of water in Victorville. That's high desert area. It's going to be Daniel Waters taking the victory home with him, though. It'll be Vicario in there for second. Gold Cup 1 into 10. Inman, your third. And Little Bull Buller, your fourth. And Main Moto 37, 14-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 38, 15 cruisers. Got Clark, Sorensen, Gunning, Permay, Van Eiderstein, Smith Tarango, Hedrick, and Ledesma. Let's see, the 3 bike out. 3, D, and G. They all rhyme. The 3 bike, though. Smith Tarango out in front. The D bike of Clark and Sorensen, 2 and 3 coming back at us. Looks like Smith Tarango going to hold on for the win. Clark in second, Sorensen third. Nag 7 bike of Max Gassick Gunning your fourth to Main Moto number 38, 15 cruiser. Main Moto 39, 16 cruisers. McHenry, Franson, Downing, Harwick, Stewart, Montney, O'Neill, and Wells. Here comes Scooby Snacks going into the second turn. He's got the lead. He's going to be tough to catch. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what. He ain't going to tell you where he buys them things either, man. They are power on a stick. Back to the line. Brady, Scooby Snacks, O'Neill. He's going to get there for the victory. Ruby-doo-doo. Runner Rock Commander Henry in second. The 4 bike. And the gold 1. Aiden Wells third. Garrett Montier fourth. The Main Moto 39, 16 cruiser. Main Moto number 40, 17-20 cruiser. Got Serini, Felser, Padada. Gunn, Nevis, Maben, Buller, and Stewart. Oh, man, Padada taking it to the sky. Made that work for him. The 31 bike. Chase Buller out in front. Dominic Padada, man, first time I seen him air this one out all week, and here he comes back at us. Chase Buller in there for the win. Oh, Nag 9. Dominic Padada in second. Keep Cuddy Clovey Gun third. And Main Moto number 40, 17-20 cruiser. Main Moto 41, 21-30 cruiser. El Sonora and Frisbee. Medeiros, Alejandro, and Nip. Jonathan Medeiros out in front. Quit that Connor Nip in that 2 spot. Got the 1 bike. Aaron, Spartan, El Sonora in that 3. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Jonathan Medeiros, though, he's closest to the line as he brings him back this way. It's going to be Jonathan Medeiros in there for the win. Quit that. Connor Nip in second. Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonora in third. Down Frisbee, your fourth. The Main Moto number 41, 21-30 cruiser. Main Moto 42, 31-35 cruisers. Fisher, Dominguez, Hoffman, Bosco, Wood, Davis, and Weber. All right, race is developing into turn number 2, man. We see what's happening right now. We got the 17 bike out in front of the 16. Once again, the 17 bike. DJ Davis out in front of Andrew Fisher. They're not in numerical order. I guess they're doing a countdown, though. Coming back out of 17 in front of 16. Back to the line. 16 trying to give it all he's got. It's going to be Davis, Fisher, 1 and 2. The Nag 6 and a 7. Hopping third. And Bosco, your fourth to Main Moto 42. 31-35 cruiser. Main Moto 43, 36-40 cruisers. Knapp, Randall, Donay, Morris, Sutton, Huck, and Hunter. Well, taking it to the sky. There we go. Sending it now. Got Morris out in front. Guess what, though? Oh, man, surprise, surprise, surprise. Hugo Donay says, you know what? I thought I had that one. I'm back out to say come. That's going to be Jason Morris. He's going to come back this way. He'll get there for the win. Chris Sutton rolling in there for the second, the end bike. Of Tim Knapp, your third, 168. Joe Hunter fourth to Main Moto 43, 36-40 cruiser. Main Moto 44, 41-45 cruisers. Got Porter, Hara, White, Pruitt, Howard, Baca, and LaPaglia. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Here we got it happening right now with the Nag 6 bike. Justin White out in front. Justin White leading away. Tommy Pruitt in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight, bringing it back to the line. Sparks Nevada's own Justin White taking the victory. Tommy Pruitt in there for second. Rob Porter, your third, and your 16 bike of Eric Baca with fourth. And main moto number 44, 41-45, Cruiser. Main moto 45, 46-50, Cruiser. Oliver Gainsford, Gomez, Randolph, Bissell, Simpson, Contes, and Novak. Looks like Andy, the Greek Contes, is out in front. Yep, he's in charge of this one. He rounds that second turn with the lead. Got the one bike, the Nag 1, Corky Gainsford in that 2 spot. Rolling hard, rolling fast on into the last turn and bringing it back to the line. That's going to be the T bike, followed by Andy, the Greek Contes, getting in there for the win. Corky Gainsford in there for second. Mario Perez Gomez third. And Jeremiah Oliver, your fourth. Main moto number 46, 51-55 Cruisers. I got Lindbergh, Menges, Copland, Parks, Nelson, Calicott, Ship, and Hood. Well, let's see. Brian Parks, that could it be. Head down towards turn number 2. We'll see what's going to happen here. Nope, that's the National 30. John Lindbergh out in front. I should have been able to tell about a big giant plate on it. That's John Lindbergh leading the way. With one turn, one straightaway. Looks like Jim Nelson in that 2 spot coming back to the line. It'll be Lindbergh, Nelson, 5:59-10. Brian Parks third. John Calicott, your fourth. The main moto 46, 51-55 Cruiser. The main moto 47, 56-60 Cruiser. Got Webster, Yeager, Anselmo, Taylor, Oval, Raymond, Raimonde, McCorvey, and Goodall. Georgimus out there. Guess what? Gorgeous George Goodall. He's out in front right now. Out of Chandelier, Arizona with the 3 bike in that 2 spot. That's Webby Webster. Gorgeous George leading back into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway coming back to the line. Who's it going to be? Oh, man, coming along strong, though. 6-3-1. Looks like Gorgeous George got all the win. Webster's second and Selma third in main moto 47, 56-60 Cruiser. Main moto 48, 61-65 Cruisers. Main moto 48, 61-65 Cruiser, bringing it back to the line. Oh, man, Tooney on top. It's going to be Turnell Henry in there for the win, the 8 bike. Mailman Jackson sends it in for second, the 3, and the Nag 4. David G. Pavon Tesmar third, Woody Woodruff your fourth. The main moto 48, 61-65 Cruiser. Main moto 49, 66 and over Cruisers. Vince Thomas, Matt Spencer, John Rush, Darrell Pena, and Frank Frias. Oh, man, Vince Thomas, man, still racing. He's 78 years old. He'll charging around the track, number 23 there, and I'll tell you what, I ain't going to beat him. Matt Spencer, he's on top right now. Heading on towards that last turn. Looks like John Rush in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. Matt Spencer, he's getting it done on top. Acme BMX Racing. Oh, man, doesn't that Coyote buy that Acme stuff? It's going to be Matt Spencer in there for the win. John Rush moving in for second. Oh, jeez. Main moto number 50, 5 and under novices. I got Kleindenz, Manfield, Case, James, Lamelli, Gardner, Mitchell, and McDaniels. Main moto number 50. I got the 60 bike out in front. Cosette Gardner leading the way. Man, moving hard and moving fast. Cosette Gardner likes what she sees out in front of her. Nothing but track. But I'll tell you what, check the rear view mirror. You're going to see a bunch of other riders coming in underneath you. Holy cow, we just saw it happen right there. Going to be a drag race to the finish line. The 88 bike of Tex Kleindenz going for it. It's going to be Gardner in there for the win. Kleindenz in second. James in third. And Case your fourth. The main moto number 50, 5 and under novice. Main moto 51, 6-year-old novices. Got Van Kirk, Palomares, got Napolitano, Van Kirk, and Paulson. Oh, man. I got 2 Van Kirks out there. Daxon the Jet, Van Kirk, and Maxim Slapadoo Van Kirk, which is not what you want to do in the backyard when you're cleaning it. All right, coming on down the second straight towards turn number 2. Whew, man. Some good racing going on here to day 3 of the Winter Nationals. Man, I'll tell you, I should have brought my extra voice with me. All right, the 188 bike, Daxon the Jet, Van Kirk out in front, the 41 bike. Aiden Palomares in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards the last turn. He got a turn, he got a straightaway. Is he bringing it back to the line? Daxon the Jet, Van Kirk got the afterburner kicked in, and you know what? Yep, gotcha. It will be the very last intermediate race for Daxon the Jet, Van Kirk. He is the newest intermediate. Congratulations, Daxon the Jet, Van Kirk. Aiden Palomares in there for second. 29 and the 69. Brandon Paulson third. Lulu Napolitano your fourth. And with that, once again, Daxton the Jet Van Kirk on this 28th day of January 2024. Yep. All right, main model number 52, $7. Got Weber, Dempsey, Pisciotti, Mitchell, Carradine, Machika, Cups, and more. Got the 139 bike. It's going to be Declan Moore in there for the win. The 72 bike, Pisciotti in there for second. The 9 and a 54. 9, Dempsey third, and Madden Weber, your fourth. The main model 52, 7-year-old novice. Main model 53, 8-year-old novices. Got Yibelmar, Rios, Bernstein, Palomares. Got Schwarzkopf, Thornton, Kuna, and Featherall. Oh, no, lost the first place rider over there in the pro set. Oh, man, he was leading the way, too. Right now, I got the 240 bike of Atlanta Thornton out in front. Thornton leading the way at 33 bike of Eric's. Palomares in that 2 spot out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Oh, no, lost another one. Drop the pedals, man. They got some work to do, man. Here to come back to the line. Got the 33 bike. It's going to be Palomares in there for the win, the 114. Weston Schwarzkopf in second. Bernstein, your third, and your 53. Oh, Micah Iblamar, your fourth. The main moto number 53, 8-year-old novice. Main moto number 54, 9-year-old novices got Mackenzie Weber, Lane De La Pena, Axton Wilhelm, Jace Berger, Jace Bagg. All right, rolling into that second turn. I got 434, Lane De La Pena out in front. Looks like Jace Bagg in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway right now. Lane De La Pena out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's West Coast town. That's the San Diego of Arizona. Coming back to us, it's going to be Lane De La Pena in there for the win. 62 bike, Jace Bagg in there for second. 115, Axton Wilhelm, your third. And Mackenzie Weber fourth. The main moto 54, 9 novice. Main moto number 55, our 10-year-old novices. I got Gil Lopez, Sean the Beast Borchers, Macy Schnepp. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And what we're seeing right now is first place rolling into the last turn. That is your 26 bike, Macy Schnepp out of Surprise, Arizona. That will be Macy Schnepp taking home the big trophy in the 10-year-old novice class. And congratulations, Macy Schnepp, with that win is the newest intermediate. Getting it done here on this first 28th day of January 2024, Winter Nationals Day 3. Gil Lopez in second, Sean the Beast Borchers with third. Congratulations, Macy Schnepp, on your promotion. Main moto number 56, 11-year-old novices, Braden Chacon, Bryson Hickman, Summer Cooper, and Annika Engelhart. All right, Mesa, Arizona, Cortez, Colorado, Surprise, Arizona, and Downey, California. Nice place at Downey. They got a movie studio there. Bryson Hickman out in front, going to get there for the victory. Summer Cooper in there for the second. Oh, it's going to be second. Yep, the 490 bike, Braden Chacon, third. You just wish you could pedal forward, don't you? And Engelhart, your fourth. The main moto 56, 11-year-old novice. Main moto 57, 12-year-old novices got Aries Puhakua Malia, got Ambrose Picotti and Chloe Martins. Oh, man, something happened in that last turn. They're the 68 bike. Ambrose Picotti going to get there for the win on the 68 bike. Second spot's going to go to the 31, Chloe Martins, and Aries Puhakua Malia in there for the third, and main 57. Main moto number 58. 14-year-old novices, Aspen, the Demon Heath, Adam Colorbayo, got Tristan Laws, Keegan Payne, and Riley Reich. Got the 8 bike out in front. So that'd be Tristan Laws. Looks like Adam Colorbayo might be in that 2 spot. Oh, man, shopping for the win. I'll tell you what, too many items in the express lane, and they'll get you every time. Tristan Laws in there for the win. Adam Colorbayo in there for second. 23 bike, Riley Reich, your third. And the B bike of Aspen, the Demon Heath, your fourth. Main moto number 59, 17-20 novices. Total points race. There you have Bubby Chardonnette, got Wine Goldfein, and Ava Road Rash Vaughn. Let's see, Aiden Rovastron out in front. White Goldfein in the 2 spot right now. It doesn't matter where the 702 finishes at. Soraya, Shanadette, will be the winner on the 702 bike. The 25 bike of Ava Road Rash Vaughn gets the overall 2. And the 82 bike, a wide gold fine, will take your 3rd. Main moto number 60, 2635 novices. Got Brian Cooper, Nicholas Harris, and Patrick Marchant. 944 bike, Patrick Marchant out in front. Looks like Nicholas Harris in the 2 spot with the 158, Brian Cooper in the 3. All right, Marana, Arizona, Patrick Marchant. I'll tell you what, going to take himself home a big trophy from the Winter Nationals. He's your winner, the 126 bike. Nicholas Harris out of Yukon, Oklahoma. And Garth Brooks from there, he gets there for 2nd. And Brian Cooper on the 158 will take your 3rd. Main moto number 61, 3640 novices. Chris Callejo got Armando Rodriguez and Maggie Rowe. 140 bike might be Armando Rodriguez out in front. He's the winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders have 5 points. The 140 bike, Armando Rodriguez, is on his victory lap right now. He's going to make it a clean sweep. The 140 bike, Armando Rodriguez, taking the win. 772, Chris Callejo in there for 2nd. The 20 bike, Maggie Rowe, will have your 3rd. Main Moto 62, 41-45 novices. Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr., Patrick Hernando, and Chad Hoffman. Whew. Chad Hoffman, winner of rounds 1 and 2, 2nd place or better, will do it for him. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of 2nd and 3rd. And he is taking charge now as he heads on into the last turn, the 65 bike. Chad Hoffman out of Arizona City. Guess what? That's in Arizona, too. Back to the line they come. That will be the 65 bike. Chad Hoffman in there for the win. It'll be the 98 bike. Daniel Case, big kid Case Jr. in 2nd, and Patrick Hernando your 3rd. So 1st and 2nd will switch up from the way they finished. Main Moto 63, 4650 novices. Corey Berger, Travis Pardee, and Josh Swissman. 143 by Corey Berger out in front. Got the Gold Cup number 1, Josh Swishman in the 2 spot. Looks like Travis Pardee in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Bringing it back to the line, a 143 bike. That's Corey Berger. Whoa, man, trying to do some style right there. Oh, man, that would have hurt. Corey Berger in there for the win. What you see is what you get. Josh Swishman in 2nd. Travis Pardee 3rd in main 63. 4650, Novice. Main moto number 64, 51-55 novices. Matthew Hibbert, Fabian Leah, Richard McCavney, and Randy Rod. 35 bike, Richard McCavney out of Yuma, Arizona. Once again, Arizona's West Coast, our San Diego coming into the last turn. It's just like it, too. At the 63 bike, Randy Rod coming on strong, back to the line. That's going to be Randy Rod in there for the win. Richard McCavney down to 35 in there for 2nd, the 19, and Matthew Hibbert 3rd. Main moto 64, 51-55 novice. Main moto 65, 56 and over novices. I got Darren, Ricky, Bobby Davis. So you ain't first, you're last. Carlos Rojas and Casey Cole. 805 by Carlos Rojas out in front. Casey Cole in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go here to come back to the line, the 805 bike. It's going to be Carlos Rojas taking the win. The 016 bike. Casey Cole in there for 2nd. In the 101, Darren, Ricky, Bobby Davis. If you ain't first, you're last. Well, guess what? Ricky Bobby, you are in there for 3rd. Main moto 65, 56 and over novice. Supposed to be first, though. All right, main moto number 66, 5 and under intermediates. I got Fanny Garcia, Shable, Eder, Shara, and Leaper. Oh, one of my little leapers out there. Got the Gold Cup number 3 in front of the 71. Willie J. Shable out in front. A Colt Sour Patch Eder in that 2 spot. Oh, man, but guess what? Sour Patch, he's looking for the fast patch coming on into the last turn. Needs a little bit of energy boost, bringing it back to the line. Phoenix, Arizona's own Willie J. Shable out in front. It's going to be Shable in there for the win. Colt Sour Patch Eder in there for 2nd. Lost one. 60 bike Garcia, your 3rd. And Grayson Shara, your 4th. The main moto 66, 5 and under intermediate. Look at him. He's back up and going. He's going to run that one across there. There we go. That's a good sport right there. He knows what he can do. Yeah, man, nothing but love. Yeah, you got it, man. We're all for you here. There you go. Right on. Main moto 67, 6 intermediate. Got Perry, Herrera, Case, Cannon, Oliver, Guyry. Got Adams and Montano, the 2nd. All right, got a stern, got a straightaway, and here they come back to the finish line. I got the 23 bike on top, Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver. It'll be Ocean, the Sailfish Oliver, taking home the victory. Talamista T. Perry, a Pitiful in there for 2nd, the 667 and the 6. Gaston Herrera 3rd, and Holden Little Dog Adams your 4th. Main moto 68, 7 intermediates. Lock them, load them in the gate. Up, checking on the down rider over there. We got them going on that first straightaway, third straightaway. They're bell back up for another shot at it another day. All right, there we go. Finishing them off there, yeah. Long hot lap. All right, we're back at it with main motor number 68, 7 intermediates. I got Malone, Culbertson, Day, Woolridge, Oshevsky, Sanchez, Herman, and Rowe. Into and out of turn number 1. Got a D on the front of the bike. Tornado, Tanner Oshevsky out in front. The Tornado leading his waiter, heading down towards turn number 2. Out of Mesa, Arizona, doing it for Team Rippers. Tornado, Tanner Oshevsky, followed by the Gold Cup number 1, Cannon Herman in that 2 spot. Got my 54 bike. Wesley Sanchez in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Looks like the F5 Tornado is going to blow his way back to the finish line. But here comes Herman coming to the line. It's going to be Oshevsky in there for the win. Herman in second. Sanchez your third. And the E-bike of Michael Malone with the 4th. The main model 68, 7 intermediate. Main model 69, 8 intermediates. Got Steed, Conlon, Laws, Etter, Lynn, Vanderwind, Straub, and Pascal. Bringing them on into the second turn. Oh, man, there we go. Want to take it through the pro set. And guess what? From about 5th to 1, the 49 bike. Man, that's guts. Gibson Vanderwind out of Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, he found the shortcut there and there. He's rewarded with the lead with that. The VX5 racing rider bringing it back this way, man. He led the charge, and here he goes. Gibson Vanderwind in there for the victory. 13 bike. The Cowboy Lynn in there for second. The F, the Gold Cup 3. Pascal with third. And Steed your 4th. The main 69, 8I. Main motor number 70, 9 intermediates. Got Polino, Glista, Vega, Kettle, Cooper, Brown, Shanks, and Wade. Everybody taking that left side over there. I'll tell you what, that right side paid off so well for that last rider there. Man, I thought everybody would be going that way. Got the 107 bike out in front of the 17. That's Brian Cooper out in front of Caden Polino in the 2 spot. Cooper getting it done in a 1. Here he rolls into the last turn. Got the straightaway to go. Back to the line. 107 bike. Brian Cooper in there for the win. Caden Polino in there for second. Tornado Vega third. Oh, the 52 looks like Shanks got him for the 4th. The main moto 70, 9I. You got to pedal hard all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. As we just saw, main moto 71, 10 intermediates. Newland, Wooten, Lenars, Weigel, Petrucci, King, and Warren. Woo, man, they're getting good. The skillet is hot. The bacon's burning as they head on into the second turn. Yeah. Got the 31 bike in front of the Gold Cup 3. It's got to be Gavin Petrucci out in front. Dawson, Silver Lightning, Wooten in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. As the smoke clears, they come back to the line. The 31 bike, Gavin Petrucci leading the way. It'll be a Petrucci in there for the win. Looks like the Gold Cup 3, Warren in second. The 110 in the Gold Cup 1. It'll be Phoenix Newland third. And Austin Wooten, your 4th, the main 71, 10I. Main motor number 72, 11 intermediates. Got Yanez, Bora, Pancake, McCorkle, Howard, Callejo, Robinson, and Carrera. Look at that. Look at that. That rider was in 5th place, man, is now shopping for second. Now that 9 bike, keep your eye on that. Kinsley Pancake just took over that. That's the K bike. Liam Yanez in that 2 spot. Got his eyes on the prize. Now heading on towards the last turn. Looks like Bora might be out in front. Going in down low, dangerous spot, but he makes it work. Back at us. It's going to be Yanez on point. Coming back to the line. That'll be Yanez in there for the win. Bora in second. 51 and a 9. It'll be McCorkle third. Pancake your 4th. The main moto 72, 11 intermediate. Main moto 73, 12 intermediates. Got Tittle, Dietzen, Olays, Hernando, Zuniga, Rocha, Roush, and McConnell. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Out in front, got to be the 73 bike. Oh, man, but here comes. Looks like the 10 bike. It'll be the 73 bike. Looks like Roush still out in front. Bringing them on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here to come back to the line. Knee dragging there like on a road bike. Back at us, it's going to be Roush in there. Roush, Rocha, the 3, and then the 19 of Zuniga and Olays. 3 and 4 in main 73, 12 intermediate. Babel to 74, 13 intermediates. Woo, on hold for just a second while we check on a down rider over there. All right, down rider back up. Going to look for the bike there and finish it off rubber side down. That's the best way to finish off the weekend right there. If you can't be at the top of the box, you can be on the bike anyways. Right on. And just the last bunch of motos left there. We'll be done with Winter Nationals for 2024. But I'll tell you what, make sure you get your shopping done before you go. Thank all our vendors that are here this weekend. Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Skewed BMX, Genuine BMX. Excess Energy drink over there. They're having a closeout sale. Get on over there, get your Excess Energy drink. Stock up. Racewear, got the event T-shirts for 2024 Winter Nationals. They got a couple of them left, so get on over there and get them before you head out. All right, main model 74, 13 intermediates in the gate. And they're off to the Robert Kruger, Matthew Scott, Mace McKenzie, Tommy Herrera, Ezekiel De La Pena, got Phoenix Romero, Delaney Pancake, and Liam Lentz. All right. Here they go out of send to turn number 1. Towards turn number 2 they go, rolling hard and fast. First place. Ryder getting gone. You bust about ready for them experts, man. You got some speed. Tommy Herrera out in front. 26 bike of Liam Lenz in that 2 spot. 3-way tie for that 3 here at the moment. Coming in the last turn, man. They might swallow up that second place rider. Herrera going to bring it back this way, take there for the win. Liam Lenz in there for second. It'll be Kruger, your third. De La Pena, your fourth. The main model 74, 13 intermediate. Main model 75, 14 intermediate. Got Bridgman, Morgan, Garthy, Wages, Sutcliffe, Brown, McQuiston, and Fleming. All righty then. Here we go. And on towards turn number 2. First place getting gone here. Should be very well rested. A 33 bike. That's Ian Bridgman out in front. A 28 bike of Parent Sutcliffe in that 2 spot. As he brings it back this way, Ian Bridgman looks like that's going to do it for him. Ian Bridgman, the newest expert, gets it done here on day 3 of the Winter Nationals, 28-54-82. So it'll be Sutcliffe in second, Garthy third, and Brown your fourth, the main model 75, 14 intermediate. And once again, congratulations, Ian Bridgman, with that win. Is the newest expert. Get it done here on the 28th day of January, 2024, day 3 of the Winter Nationals. All right, got a couple of riders we lost there. Picked them up. They're going. They're going to finish it off. Finishing the weekend upright. That's the way to go. All right, main model 76, 15 intermediates in the gate. All right, main model 76, 15 intermediates, Jack Anderson, Trent Leah, Jameson, Babyface Miles, Barry, Baker, Cayley, Cody White, Michael Cowboy Dodd, yeehaw, Gage Nelson, and Lincoln Griffith. All right, got the 9 bike on top, Cody White leading the way, the 117 bike of Lincoln Griffith in that 2 spot. Heading down towards that last turn. We got a straightaway, Fort Mojave, Arizona, another West Coast town here in Arizona coming back at us. It's going to be the 9 bike. Cody White in there for the win. Lincoln Griffith in there for second to 51. Kaylin with your third. And Gage Nelson fourth to main 76. Main model 77, 16 intermediates. I got Aaron Dabu Heath, Adam Moraga, David Hall, got Jack Boggs, Brody Boss Hall, Gusher, and Caden Welmerling. Let's see, the Gold Cup number 2, Boss Hall got in front. He'll pay you 50% of 50% to let him win the race. Well, you don't even have to pay anybody if you just win it on your own. Boss Hall getting it done, a 36 bike. David Hall in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. I got Boss Hogg, though, leading the way out of field in California. It's going to be Brody Usher. He's going to be able to hold on to it. Hall's hauling right as he come back to the line. It's going to be Usher to win. Hall in second. 31 bike. Boggs your third. Main model 77, 16 intermediate. Main model 78, 17, 20 intermediate. Got Bergio, Kimball, Hayburn, Leia, and Cuss. And there we go. Got a pass going on there. Man, you got to turn up the gas. Got to turn it down on you. Got the 27 bike. Oh, man. 27 bike. Tanner Rattlesnake Hayburn was almost snake bit right there as they come on into the last turn. He ain't going to make that mistake again. Coming back to the line. The Rattlesnake bringing it back at us. It's going to be Hayburn going to get in there for the win. Laying there for second. Kibble third. And the 9 bike. Cuss with your fourth. And main moto 78, 70-20I. Main moto 79, 26-35 intermediate. It's got Dahl, Gagliano, Lennon, Ortiz, Benhart, Weber, Huffman, and Seiler. Oh, man. I'll tell you, the one to watch. Here we go into turn number 2. They go. Trevor, the redneck Seiler out in front. The 46 bike. Sean Weber in the 2 spot. Redneck puts down the camera, man. He gets out there and races. Man, I don't know what he's better at, shooting pictures or running around the track. It's going to be Trevor, the redneck Seiler, in there for the win. Sean Weber in second. Zach Lennon, your third. And Bradley Huffman fourth. Main moto 79, 26-35 intermediate. Main moto number 80, 36-40 intermediate. It's got Hedges, Solano, Rosepeiler, Moore, Ashford, Hurst, Perry, and Hall. First place getting gone on this one. Here he goes into turn number 2. That's your Gold Cup number 3. That Gold Cup number 3, James Hurst out in front. Rigo Solano in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway. James Hurst out of Round Rock, Texas, close to the line. It's going to be James Hurst in there for the win. Rigo Solano in there for second. Dustin Ashford third, and the 134 of Aaron Moore, your fourth. The main moto number 80, 36-40I. Main moto number 81, 41-45 intermediate. Got Brian Reich, Pony Sharik, got Slade Morgan, Paul Green, and Donald, the Nature Boy Coble. Oh, man. Heading on into turn number 2. There they go. Got to be the 29 bike. That's Brian Reich out in front. Sounds like Bessie coming in from the back 40. And we need more cowbell. That's what's going to get it done. Back to the line. It's got to be the 29 bike. Brian Reich got to get there for the win. Slade Morgan in there for second. Paul Green third. And Pony Sharik your fourth. The main moto 81, 41-45 intermediate. Main moto number 82, 46-50 intermediate. Got Jerome Cutler, Joshua Torres, Robert Hartwell, Ryan Raw Dog Fitzlaw, Scoot Thrash. Got Forrest Bartosh and Chris Bangart. Oh, man, and guess what? The Raw Dog coming through there again. Got the 78 bike, Robert Hartwell out in front. Man, they had your number on that one, Raw Dog. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway, Robert Hartwell out of Hemet, California. Coming back to the line on the backside of San Jacinto. Robert Hartwell going to get there for the victory. Forrest Bartosh in there for second. I got Jerome Cutler third and Raw Dog Fitzloff your fourth. The main 82, 46-50I. Main moto number 83, 51-55 intermediates. Got Smoking Joe Hiltz. Got Philip Boutonette. Got George Perez, James Slim Jim Allison, Douglas Waitches, Tim Mayhem Matson, and Raul De Leon. Oh, man, you cut them sandbags loose, man. They can fly. Coming around the track, got the 22 bike out in front. Slim Jim Allison out in front. They heading on towards that last turn. One straight here to come back to the finish line right now. Slim Jim Allison closest to line out of Idaho. Oh, battle going on for that 2 spot. Going to be Allison in there for the win. 136. De Leon in there for second. Gold Cup 2, Gold 3. It'll be Matson third. Waits as your fourth. The main 83, 51-55I. Main moto 84, 56 and over intermediate. Got Rusty the Mailman Jackson, Gary Vaughn, and Johnny Boy Pruitt. The Mailman put extra postage on it and then sent it express mail as he heads on down towards turn number 2 with the lead. Oh, no. Oh, man. Gary Vaughn taking over the lead. Oh, man, not enough postage there from the Mailman coming on into the last turn. That's going to be, let's see what happens here. It will be the 61 bike. Gary Vaughn will get the overall win. The 39 bike, Rusty the Mailman Jackson will take the overall 2. And it'll be the Gold Cup 2 of Johnny Boy Pruitt with the 3. And main moto number 84, 56 and over intermediate. And that's going to do it for me. The Mailman's up. Let's give it up for the Mailman right there. Finishing off rubber side down. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thank you all. You've been a great, great crowd out here. And I will see you again the next time I'm on.
Yeah. Charlie Borland in the house. How many days till Christmas, Charlie?
331.
331 days till Christmas. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. We'll get it fired up. Main moto 85. Dempsey, Leaper, Fong. Going to head on down into turn number 1 and get things moving on. 5 and under ladies on track right now as we keep things wound up for the rest of the day. Beautiful weekend down here at Black Mountain Raceway, keeping things going on. Bubba, Carl, the whole gang, thank you guys for all the hard work. Super local, getting it done on the top spot. Got to be Dempsey coming down through that 3 straightaway. She's got it wrapped up right now. Uh-oh! Down the 3 straight, we're going to go. Leaper and Fong working this one out and out of the last turn, cranking it up. But it's Dempsey. with the top spot right now. She gets the overall. She's got aces, 3 for 3 for the day, and she stacks it up and comes back home. Fong looking for that 2 spot on the way back home. We're back around. Looks like it's going to switch right there. The nag 6 will get the overall 3. The nag 5 will get the overall 2. All right, here we go. 6-year-old ladies now. Reuter, Schroeder, Brady, Malone, Franklin. Keeping things fired up and running in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. National Leadership number 2. Ryland the Rocket, Schroeder on the top spot. Factory Send It. LSG colors coming in that last turn. Reuter, Brady, Malone, Franklin. Keeping things wrapped up right now as we come on back at it. It's going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Schroeder, Franklin on the 1-2s. They keep things moving on back through. Last turn coming back home. Rounding out the podium right now. Looks like it's going to be the 8 bike. Adeline Malone going to come back through. SWAT Supercross colors back to the stripe. She'll get the 3. Downriders are back up. We'll give them some love on the way back through. Hook them up, and bring them back home. Love you, Charlie. See you later, buddy. Yes, sir. Oh, Jim Riley, you know he's excited if the Chiefs are winning. You know Jim Riley's loving it right now. Snover, Leaper, McClure, Holiday, Swissman, McGinley. Ask Charlie about that spider that Jim Riley found in his hotel. Keeping things going on. Main motor number 87 coming back at us. Reese's Pieces Snover on the top spot. See you later, Charlie. I'll leave you with that one as they come up back through. Albie, Send It box colors on that top spot. Running it down the line. Leaper, McClure, Holiday, Swissman, McGinley. Cranking things up on the way back through. It's all Reese's Pieces, though, looking for the top spot, and she'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Snover gets it done. Little MJ looking for Holiday on the 2. The Nag 11 bike will get the 3. Looks like McGinley will get a 4 on the way back home out of Main Moto 87, Main Moto 88. McKee, Ireland, Hart, Salemi, Gay, Montgomery, Lamelli, and Smith out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Where's the Impact Posse at right now as we keep things moving on down that 2 straightaway? Got to be the Princess, Isabella Smith, out front, running it in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ruru, Ireland, trying to hold on to that 2 spot, bring it down the 3 straightaway. Salami, Sour Patch, trying to keep that door locked up tight right now as they bring it back around. It's all Smith on the top spot. Smith, Ruru, going to go 1-2. Uh-oh, Sour Patch is on the move down the last straightaway. I think it was Ireland holding on to that one. We'll get a double check on it. We'll go Salemi on the 3 spot. We'll check the video just to make sure. 9-year-old ladies on track now. Bachman, Hibbert, Olszewski, Turner, Fry, Noyola, Shook, and Reyna down that 2 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot, running the show. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna on front, running down that 3 straightaway. Lost one downtown. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola trying to crank things up along the way. Oh, the 4 did get it. Salemi did get it out the stripe. As they come on back at us, bringing it back through. Reyna, Noyola, 1-2 back to the line with the E-bike. Got to be world-famous Turner.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX, Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Vescuso, Lamelli, Field, Stocks, and Strain. On deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Big snap on the outside. Uh-oh, I got a shark headed downtown in a hurry right now. Lamelli, Vescuso, Field, Stocks, Rain, Hollingsworth, Baird. We'll get things moving on into that first turn, down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Got Sharks going on the 1 and 3 as they come on down that second straightaway. Vescuso trying to keep things moving on right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, ramping it up, coming back around. It's the 41 bike. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli. She's running the show, coming down the 3 straightaway. Stocks trying to ramp things up on the way back through. That last turn to come back at us, ramping it up one more time. Vescuso on the 3 spot. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli coming back to the line. She'll bring it back to the stripe. Stocks on the 2 spot. Looks like it was Vescuso sliding in for that 3 as they come on back down to us. Out of main moto number 90, main moto 91, 11-year-old ladies now. Lamelli, Beatty, Moody, Teague, Engler. Fudanius looking for Gomalicki and Kudel coming down that second straightaway. Scoops trying to get on that podium. She's on the 3 spot right now, trying to take another step up in and out of the second turn. Canada, where you guys at? Make some noise. The W8 plate. Might have left the door open. Can she close it back up? There goes Scoops. Down low. She finds the open door down the last straightaway. Back to the line. Gomalicki. Fudanius will get it done 1-2. Beatty for the 3 spot. Woo-hoo-hoo. Man, I'll tell you what. Oh, Mama's stressed out over here. I'll tell you that for sure. 12-year-old ladies get things going on. Burry, Chavira, Brindley, Alvarez, Vescuso, Lee, Starkey, and Thompson down the 2 straightaway. Chavira on the front lines running this one. Colombianos in and out of that third turn. Second turn, 3rd straightaway. Chavira, Factory Babs out front running the show. Got to be Lee on the 2 spot. We'll keep it all international on the podium right now. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be too much. Alvarez will bring it back to the line, and that's the way to go. Burrian for the 4. Another one headed into turn number 1 right now with the 13-year-old ladies. Cole Iredam, Gilman, Baschetti, Pena, Riley, Napmanzoller, McCormick. Down the 2 straightaway. Got to be the Mariana Pena on the top spot. National Age Group number 1 bike. In and out on the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Full tilt Factory. Got to be Gilman. Bobby faster. Picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway. Send it. LSG Factory Rider trying to ramp things up on the F bike. Katie Buck Cole trying to hold on to that 3 as she's bringing it back to the line. She'll get the podium there with the Nag 1. C-Nag 1. And Riley will get your 4. As they run back through, main moto 93, main moto number 94 downtown. Gould, Hinton, Duffy, Solano, Thompson, Burrian, Willett, Palacios. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Thompson on the front lines running the show right now. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Out of Montana, she'll bring this one back through. Down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. A couple of Montana girls running the show as they ramp it back up in and out of that last turn. It's all Thompson, though, out front. She's got it locked in. Burrian on the 2. Coming back at us, Palacios will get the 3 as they bring it back to the line with Solano on the 4. Nice one, Scoops. Another one headed downtown, 15-16 ladies. Alden, Thompson, Pingator, Huffman, Van Renslar, Ferranda, Palmer, and Merton out of turn number 1. Double A all the way down that 2 straightaway. She's got this one locked in. National number 1 amateur girl. Bringing it back around. That's why she's got the black plate as she heads down that 3 straightaway. Alden getting it done. Merton on the 2 spot. Got the new Racing colors. Bringing it back around. Factory Babs. Got to be the world champion. Ferranda back to the line. It's still double A. Uh-oh! Ooh, boy, oh boy. I think she got her out the stripe right there. I think Merton might have popped it right at the line as I get the nod from Jen on my left side as we'll bring that one back through. Ferranda will get the 3. Ooh, Merton picking it up at the stripe. Some good racing going on. Tell you what, it's heating up today. 17-20 ladies on deck. Fedewa, Martin, France, Elder, Sam Hammer, Sifford, Shea, and Boasted. Downtown we go. DB Bike Supply looking for a top spot. She's going to try to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fedewa running the show right now. Shea's on the move, trying to get up to the front lines. We'll see what happens down that 2 straightaway. Fedewa bringing this one back in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight, they go with the 88 bike. Looking on that 2 spot is Sifford. Sifford ramping things up into that last turn, trying to show her a wheel. Can she seal the deal on the way back around? Does she got the horsepower to get it done? Feed one on the top spot. Back to us. Sifford for the 2. Shea for the 3. Boasted for the 4. Another one headed down into turn number 1. 21 to 30 ladies on track. Ramos, Wilsey, Rhodes. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now. Marion University on that top spot. Got him in Maya Ramos in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Driving it down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Wilsey on that 2 spot. Rhodes on the 3 as they ramp it up one more time on the way back out. And main moto number 97 on track. 21 to 30 ladies coming back through. Ramos out front. Back to the line. We'll go Wilsey for the 2. Rhodes for your 3. 31 to 40 ladies downtown. Total points racing going on. Rafi, Iverson, Newland out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get things going on right now. The Raider, Rafi out front. She's running it. Factory Vendetta, Elite Colors. She'll drive it back through in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things fired up and running on down the line. Looking for that 2 spot in the 24 bike. Going to get things moving on, or that's a 44 bike. Iverson on that 2 as they drive down through that 3rd straightaway. Newland on the 3 spot as they bring it back around. Last straight coming back to us. Main moto 98, 31 to 40 ladies. More girls club coming our way right now as they head down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Recknett, Stewart, Lara, Mendoza, Carone. Got to be Kramer on the top spot. Kramer holding this one on right now, but Lara knows how to ramp it up out of that second turn. She's going to bring some heat to it coming in and out of turn number 2. Her long game is strong around the mountain as we bring things back through. Kramer getting it done out front. See what goes on into that last turn, last straightaway. Back at us one more time. Kramer trying to make it happen. Lara trying to come around the outside. Let's see what's going on with this one as they come back through. Recknett's on the 3 spot. Back to the line. Got to be Mendoza. Spike's mom picking it up on the 4. Back to the line we go. Carone on the 5. 51 and over, ladies now. Last of the girls club coming our way as we got Party, Black, Hutland, and Maresh on the top spot right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Machine Gun Bonnie Hutland going to ramp it up on that 2 spot. She's going to try to get the win on a Sunday. We'll see what happens. Maresh trying to keep that door locked up tight. Little tire buzzing going on right now. Hutland going to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway, trying to make things happen as we come back through. Black working it out with Party. Working this one down that 3 straight. It's still Maresh out front. Hutland going to try to get things charged up one more time on that last straightaway. She's got a little extra gas in the tank, a little juice on it. Coming back to the line. We'll go NAC 5 to get it done out front. Maresh, Hutland, go 1-2, back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go down. All right, here we go. The 6-year-old experts. Wild Child, or Word Child, Han. Osaki, Savotston looking for Huddleston out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Osaki on the front lines. He's running this one. Hammer time. Sean Carvajal's LDC will drive it in now in the second turn, third straight action. Keeping things moving on. Jasper Hahn on that 2 spot. A little Canuck out of British Columbia, Canada, driving it down the last straight, and now we go. One more time with Osaki on the top spot. He runs the show for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Back to the last straightaway we go. CNAT number 7 bike coming back to the line. How about the 32? We'll get the 3 of Huddleston. That's the way it goes down. Out of main moto 101. That's the Bubba Harris moto right there, 101. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep it old school, bro. Noonan, Fox, Ayers, Christensen, Abruzzi, Spix, Antonio, Kimura. Down the 2 straight. We got Spix on the top spot. Looking for that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. 3 spot up for grabs. They head down that second turn, down the third straightaway. Little Chino, Antonio, trying to hold it down right now for a podium spot. He's got Noonan in the hip pocket on the outside. Going to try to get things fired up out of the last turn. Oh, there goes the high-low. Back at us. Going to get this one going. Spix on the top spot. Back to the line. Abruzzi for the 2. Antonio for the 3. Noonan for the 4. Out of main moto 102, main moto 103, Bach, Winder, Adams, Eckel, Trasick, Arias, McConnell, and Emery going to keep things moving on out of the first turn. It's all Eckel out front, running this one down that 2 straightaway. Bellflower local, keeping things moving on out of La Habra, California, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Impact Rider on the 2 spot. He's got company coming, though, down that 3 straightaway. McConnell's trying to put something together into that last turn, see what he's got on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. Still got this one out front. It's all Eckel out front, and he's got it locked up back to the line. We're going to go Trasick for the 2, back to the line with McConnell on the 3, Nag 18 for the 4, Adams. Out of main moto 103, main moto 104, 9-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Hotchkiss, Hoyt, Myers, Mayorga, Huddleston, Johnson, Novotny, Schumann. Keeping things rolling and down that second straightaway. The Hustler, Novotny on the front lines. Winwood Chase, Factory Rider, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. National Age Group number 6, the Warpath, Johnson, trying to put it together in that last turn, see if he's got the swing to bring it back through. Down low we go. The Warpath bringing the heat right now down the last straightaway. Novotny, Johnson go 1-2 back to the line. World 5 will come in looking for the 3 spot, and Social Dia Myers. Another one coming our way into that first turn. Main moto 105, 10-year-old experts. Raga, Graves, Kurz, Fix, Gallegos, Novak, Hester, and Paxman down the 2 straightaway. Ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Lorenzo Raga, he's trying to hold it down right now. Got Novak coming down that 3 straight. He's trying to ramp things up. Looking for a podium spot. Impact Rider coming in hot right there. Oh, backing around they go. Impact trying to get on the 3, back down the last straightaway. Not today. Novak will take it home. Raga for the 2 as they come back through, back to the line. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Paxman will come back in with him. Main motor number 106, 11-year-old experts, Hickey, Williams, Rodney, Hart, Martinez, Agrid, Kuhlman, Perkins. Canadian national number 1 amateur on the top spot, Hickey. Man, he owns both of those titles for the class and cruisers out of Canada. As we come on back at us, going to go the Fireball. Williams picking it up for that 2 spot as they drive this one down that 3 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Biolab, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Agrin trying to hold on to a podium spot right there in the 3. Rock 1, back to the line. He'll get it for the 3. Looks like it'll be Rodney for the 4. Lost one right there. He's back up. We'll make some noise for Kuhlman. 12-year-old experts on track. There we go. Christensen, Sirota, Donnelly, Anderson, Skinner, Mitchke out front running the show. Rift Tangent Factory, Canada rider coming back at us in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Garcia trying to find a spot. Sirota locking it in for that 2 spot. Wi-Fi, Christensen trying to get full service again. He's on the podium right now trying to keep it together down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up along the way. Back to the line go Christensen, and the heater, Donnelly, will get the 4. Staten, Hicks, Stiles, Shetler, Lashbrook, Berg, Ireland, Gonzalez out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Slim Shady, Lili Staten, he's on the top spot. He's running the show. Boomerang on the 2 spot. Is it ramping up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Nag 10 trying to keep things moving on. Styles, another Rift Tangent Factory rider out of Canada coming back at us. Nobody's touching Lili on a Sunday, though. Back to us. Getting it done on that 2 spot. Ireland, Styles will get the 3. Back to the line. 23 bike. Gonzalez will pick up that 4 spot. Well, the answer Factory as he comes back through at a main moto 108. Waters got a pretty good drop into turn number 1. Oh, a little tire buzz going on from Shaddy right there down the 2 straightaway. See who's getting things ramped up right now as they come into the second turn. Styles. Oh, the Canadians are doing some work for the Rift Tangent Factory. Coming back at us. Waters, Styles, side by side. Oh, down low we go. Trying to get him on the high-low. Back down the last straightaway. Waters, Styles, back to the line. Waters, Styles, Shatswell. Passanisi going to come back through. Good stuff going on. Main motor 110, 15X. Regal, Hayes, Thompson, Esposito, Kaiser, Perkins, Barone. Gomalicki going to let it all hang out right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He'll take it upstairs. He knows he's got Easy E. Esposito driving right behind him, bringing him back through. Got to be Barone slamming into that 3rd turn. Oh, there's Regal trying to ramp it up. I don't think anybody's touching Gomalicki on a Sunday fun day as we come on back at us. All the rage by Gage back to the line. We'll get it done. Esposito on that 2 spot. Barone on the 3. We'll go Perkins for the 4. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for him. Give him a little love on the way back through. Regal getting back up over there in that last turn. We'll give him some love on the way home. Yo. Did you put one in today? Hey, man, when you got the G-Rides, Gomalicki, they'll put it together sometimes. Huh? Oh, Valencia's over there chirping about something about his, he's still trying to charge up the Tesla, man. It's just, the battery's still dead. I don't know what's going down, man. Got another one coming our way. Here we go, 16X, main motor 111. Santos, Amaro, Neil Hobson, Quintana, White, McCain, Carriasso out of the first turn. Who's taking the high road? Uh-oh, there we go. Definitely going to pay off right now. Scooby Snacks. O'Neal coming back down the 3 straightaway. Oh, let's see if Santos can put it together in that last turn with White. Coming back around it. Oh, nobody's touching O'Neal now. Bring it back through. Santos on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go White for the 3. Hobson for the 4. Quintana for your 5. 1720X, here we go. Oh, man, I don't think this dude's dropped a lap all weekend long as he just aged up into the 1720 class. El Suave Sunday going to bring it back down the 2 straightaway. Bailey, Wirtz, Popovich, Velasquez, Stazetsky, Serini, and Howell in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight we go. Oh, welcome to the club. Oh, Benny the Jet flying hard right there. We'll get him checked out as we come on back down the last straightaway. True dat. Bailey for the 2, Wirtz for the 3, the A-bike. Velasquez will get the 4. Benny the Jet, he's back up. Let's give him some love, man. Let's give him some love. Going ultra fast out there. Ooh, how about it, though? El Suave, man, joins up in the 1720 class. And, yeah, have fun, boys. 2125X. Nip, McGuire, Ramos, Beaudry. Alba Racing, we're looking for Crenshaw, Paradine, Asado out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, T-Mac McGuire, here we go. Big B Super Camp putting all the training together right now, boys. Coming down that 3 straightaway, getting things going on. Jordo, Beaudry. Beaudry trying to make it happen right now, but nobody's touching T-Mac on a Sunday fun day. Supercross colors coming back in down the last straightaway. Beaudry for the 2 spot, back to the line. Racing coming back at us, and he'll get the 3 as they come on back through. 114's your main moto now. 26-35 experts. Nesbitt, Notham, Pierce, Jolliker, Coleman, Francois, Maderos, and Baxter. Francois knows how to keep it out front. Oh, got to swing it on the high road, the low road. I'm telling you, the high road pays off every time. Oh, look at that. Coleman coming in hot. He's still looking for a podium right now. Down the 3 straightaway. Maderos knows he's got to keep the door closed up tight. Coming back through, Francois gets it wrapped up on the front lines. Coming back home. Last straightaway, going to go Nesbitt on that 2 spot. Oh, here comes Coleman. Back to the line. He says, I'll take the 3 as we come on back through. Maderos for the 4. Well, another one hitting the deck right now. Randall, Contreras, Craig Shanks, Morris, Craig, Sutton, Hunter. Who's going to send it out of the first turn? Going to take the left. Who's going to take the right? Sutton, you going to send it? You taking the right? No, he takes the left. Stay smart on this one. Ho-ho. Easy dog. Coming in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Ramping things up right there on that 3 spot of Contreras. You got a little loose right there. But the big cat, Jason Morris on the top spot. He'll bring it back home. Morris, Sutton will still send it on that last straightaway. Got to go Contreras on the 3 spot. Shanks looking for the 4. Back to the line. And a main moto 115. Main moto number 116, 41-45 experts. Factory Babs heading down in a hurry right now. Got to be White. He'll get things started up and turning up down that second straightaway. Pruitt looking for that 2 spot. Porter going to try and ramp things up, hold on to a podium. We'll see what happens with these guys. They come into that 3rd straightaway. Baschetti, LaPaglia, Snell, Howarth, Porter, Taylor. Working things down the line, bringing them back into that last turn, but nobody's touching Big White out on the top spot. He'll run this one back through one more time. White, Pruitt, 1-2 back to the stripe. We'll go Porter for the 3. Looks like it'll be the NAG 18 bike. We'll come back Howarth for the 4 as they ramp it up and bring it back home. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now, 46-50. Experts, Oliver, Randolph, Silva, Gainsford down into turn number 1. Gainsford still looking for the tunnel out there. He says, all right, I'm just going to run it down the 2 straightaway. Silver Fox on that 2 spot. Hopefully you guys got his autograph on your T-shirt this weekend as they bring him back around in and out of that last second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gainsford still working this one down the line. Oliver trying to put it together. Randolph in and out. We're going to go Silva. Going to try to ramp it up one more time, but it's all Gainsford coming back at us. Oh, he's got it all locked in. Gainsford, Silva, 1-2, back to the stripe. Oliver for the 3. Randolph for your 4. Main motor number 118. Couple more to go as they fire him up one more time. Dasani, Franco, Calico, Parks, Anderson, Menges. Come on, Kenny Tarmac. Let's get that thing rolling on, bringing it down that 2 straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come back around? 68 bike in and done. Parks coming out of Wichita, Kansas, all the way down that 3 straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight, Doc Franco. Franco got a little love right there. Somebody coming on the low side right now. Menges trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. 30 bike. Calico will get it done on the 2. Menges get it done on that 3 spot as they bring it back around. One more to go on a Sunday fun day as we get this one finished up. Taylor, Anselmo, Ramondi, Yeager, Webster, Henry, 56 and over experts. Taco Tuesday on a Sunday. Ramondi out front. Webster on that 2 spot as they come down that 2 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Bring it back and now that second turn. Turnell Henry. Oh, he's making some moves right now in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 0-9, trying to hold on to it. Anselmo. as we keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. One more time for the Sunday Fun Day as we come back through. Ramondi on the top spot. Yep, going to bring it back to the line, and we'll go with Webster on the 2 spot and Selmo on the 3, Henry on the 4 as they come back around. Man, I'll tell you guys what a great weekend out here. Bubba Harris, Carl, the whole team, man, you guys crushed the whole weekend. Boy, oh boy, I can't tell you what, man, it feels good to be out here at Black Mountain BMX. That's what it's all about this weekend. The rookie crew put it together, brought it all together on a hard weekend with the weather not working with them. But the next stop out there in Virginia, guys, for another World's Qualifier. So until next time, guys, keep it styled up. I'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
Hey, Gmo. Gmo. Chiefs 17, Baltimore 10. Final. It's over. Next game's coming on.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.